Alrighty. Ba-ba-ba-ba-da. Let's see here. We're about ready to go, and by that I mean we're not ready to go. Turn down this music a little bit. Oh, it's a morning. You ever have a morning that's a morning? It's a morning. Pop this over here. There's not gonna be anything to see at the moment because yeah, I didn't top up my Krista for Final Fantasy 11, and I don't know where the email notification. Well, there was an email like a couple hours ago. It was like, hey, we couldn't renew your subscription because you didn't have enough Krista. I'm like, would you not have told me that before? Not before I woke up. That'd be great. Alright, whatever. So we gotta do that. That's fun. Da da da. Like this. Yes. So I'll do this right quick. Dun 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 dun. So it should only take a second. Cough, cough, cough. Alright, add Krista. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. Alright, welcome in. Da 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 da. What's this? Get a message. I'm aware. Alright, we doing some stuff because I forgot to top up the Krista. Dun 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 do. Alright, so yeah. Oh, my brain has not awoken yet. Coffee not ready to drink. Game not ready to play. Yada yada yada. Bow 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 bow. Do 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 do. Da 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 da. How much do I need here? Oh my god, my brain. What was that? But yeah. Alright, welcome in. Hope you're doing well today. Bum 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 bum. No, I don't want that. Go away. Meh. Da, 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 da. Let's see here. No, that's not it. Ah, my god. My brain is not awake enough to navigate the Square Enix account system. Probably trying to guilt me into an early breakfast, though. I mean, if food, then why not eat? Or something along those lines. Bum, 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 bum. I like how the button for options list for an active account is right next to the cancel service button. Like, lovely. I like that a lot. Okay, so that is how much, yada yada yada. How much was those actually? Reactivate. Come on. Oh my god, clicking's hard. Oh, tiny checkboxes. Nah, sorry, you only gave me your sweet and sour chicken last night. You mean the same chicken? It's free food because found it first. Bum 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 bum. Can I use my debit credit card? For some reason, Final Fantasy 11, and the reason we're having this issue, is Final Fantasy 11 will not let me use my yep. Still won't let me use my goddamn credit card. I think for some reason, I was using my credit card on Final Fantasy 14, and I don't know if that screwed something up because now I can't use it for payments in Final Fantasy 11. But it also won't let me add it as a payment option in Final Fantasy 11 because it's like, oh yeah, this already exists, and then I go to pay with credit card. Oh, you don't have a credit card. Like, but which is it? Which is it? How much crystal do I need? Oh, okay. Da 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 da. Bada bum. There we go. Do that. Bum 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 bada bum bum. That maybe? Question mark? Yeah. Also a message from mom. God damn, what a morning. Da, 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 da. Bum 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 bum. Alright, there we go. Oh my god. Where did my unlock? I'm trying to type numbers and it ain't working. There we go. Oh boy. Da, da. Alright, there we go. Dun, 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 dun. There we go. Okay, so that's done. Now I can go over here. This is not the smoothest account management system I've ever seen, let me tell you. Bum 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 bum. Bada bum. Activate. Yes. Done. Okay, so now theoretically. Oh wait, I actually think I gotta go. If I recall, I usually gotta sign out of Play Online entirely, or else it doesn't get the updated information. So I gotta close that out. Okay, Play Online, very good, very good. Yes, not actually. They're doing something with this, oddly enough. And the thing is friggin' ancient, but as part of one of their future plans for the game is something about changing Play Online. So I don't know if it's gonna be like a proper launcher that you don't have to click like 4 times to get into the game in order to get to. That'll be nice. Better change. Bada bum. Bum bum bum. Bada bum. Come on. Bum 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 bum. Okay, log in, connect, and then we wait for... I don't know why this takes so long to connect to Play Online. I don't know what it's doing exactly. Retrieving online status. Retrieving friends list data. Retrieving mail account. Retrieving messages like, bruh. Bro, you're a launcher for one video game. Calm down. Then we click the shortcut, because the other thing takes too long to load. It takes forever, and then we wait for more loading. Play Online's not a smooth system. And wait for the options to load, which take a long time for some reason. Then you click play, and then you click play again. Now, maybe things will load. Wouldn't that be great? Alright, so we can hear noise. Oh, baby. Finally, music. We might have a Dio game. Oh, it's that. Bow, bow, bow. Alright, so now I gotta turn off this music, because I don't need that anymore. Oh, crack. Bow, bada, bada, bow. Now I could now I gotta find where this is in OBS. That's fun. Do 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 do. Do do. There we go. Ah, the Dio game. I told you there'd be a video game today on stream. Someday. Okay, so where the hell am I? Okay, we're in a dueling. Alright, so I popped in to do some dailies. Oh yeah, I keep forgetting the daily rollover is going to be 1 hour earlier than it used to be. Where am I walking to? Well, okay, we're here now. So, magically we are there. Wow, amazing, isn't it? Okay, so there's a big update for November. I don't remember all the details. I know is they changed how the login points worked. It used to be that is that 1,000 or 1,500 points carried over. You get 100 per day, and then you get a bunch on your first login for the month. That kind of front-loaded all the points, and I think they wanted to get rid of that. So what it is now is only 700 points carry over, and you get you only have 50 points per day for the first 15 days. And then on the 15th or 16th, no, it might be till the first 14 days, I remember. And then the 15th to 16th day, you get like 500 points, and then you get 100 points going forward. So basically, encourage people to log in every day, which seems kind of like, you know, just encouraging people to play every day. I mean, that's the point, yes. But also, a bunch of the stuff changed that you can buy with the shop. There's a bunch of things that are way cheaper than they used to be. And so basically the plan was that they have a wider range of price costs for points. So that there's like really fancy shit for people that want to log in every day. They cost more. But for people who just want a couple cosmetics, like older cosmetics that are really cheap, then they can just log in a couple times per month and grab it. We're gonna go check some of this there shoppy. No, not the exit, the Moogle house, yes. And one thing is major, I think the only 1,500 point item in the market right now is an old case +1, which is usually something that you have to grind in an area I can't even get to at the moment. And it basically is a little loot box that gives you a earring, but they're like really good earrings with randomized stats. So you can just kind of, if you save up per month, you can buy one of those. And not much else, actually. But there also isn't a whole lot else for us to buy, I don't think. Because I think we have a lot of the other stuff we'd want. 800 points. Alright, check. 5-point now. I forgot there's 5-point items. Now, these used to be 10-pointers, a lot of these, I think. Yeah. So these got half as much. Athena orb, fossilized stuff, pungent powder. Oh, some mounts, too, actually. The small crab. This isn't the big crab reason. This is a smaller crab. Gabu. You can just ride a Gabu for 5 points. That's one login. You can buy you both these mounts. Even if you've never played before. Astral Cube, Cumulus Mask, Dispatcher's Axe. That's just a Excalibur. Okay, 10-point items. Beastman Seal. Okay, the seals are still 10 points. That makes sense. Actually, weren't these usually more? I can't remember. Kiltada, Ovjang, Karabrua, Neuer, Margaret, Leko, Uka. Alright, I think we have all these, yeah. Nedging, Dishantaro. Kuki Chibuki, Oligor. Nope, not in there. 150 points. Joe Calamari. Fish. Rem's Tails. So the first half of the Rem's Tails are 150 points. That's, I'm pretty sure, way cheaper than they used to be. Etched Memories are also 150 points. I'm pretty sure that went down in price. Ethereal Weapons, I think, are just like monthly rotating glam weapons, essentially. Beetle. I don't think I actually do have a beetle, I believe. Golden Bomb. Iron Giant. I really want the Iron Giant mount, so I'll probably grab that. Piece of Corpse Candy. That. Okay. Blizzard Brand. Alright. Worm King Mask +1. Worm King Soup +1. Choco Chair. More 150 point items. Oh, right. This is the armor for the different Archangels. Okay. And then their weapons. Okay, that also makes sense. And it says enchantment costume. You can use these items when you're equipping them to look like that Archangel. I'm pretty sure it also gets the height. So if you grab Archie's weapon, you are very tall. Because she is a very tall lady. Oh, that must be her shield. Oh, I don't think I have that. I should grab that. That's 2 things I think I want right now. I do have to make sure to say, well, I am going to log in even if I'm not streaming it every day because I want a lot of points because I want that old case really badly. Maybe someday I'll actually roll a good thing. Or the old case. Beastly Shang. Oh, there's the other Brimtails. So the higher Brimtails are. The Codex of Etchings is only 500. I could have sworn that used to be 750. Caliber rings, these are the other ones. These are expendable XP ring boost rings. So that's good that they got cheaper. I'm pretty sure they were at least 1,000 points. Treasure charts? I don't know what those do. Vial of black beetle blood, phoenix feather, square of damascene cloth. Okay. Spool of Marlboro fiber. Okay, that's a lot of crafting stuff that I just don't do. I haven't really touched crafting in this game. It's not the greatest. But eventually I'm going to have to do it because there is a lot of cool stuff that is extremely expensive, but you can craft it. But granted, the amount of time taken to learn how to craft it probably be easier to make the money, but whatever. And okay, this is mostly pop items, I think. Yeah, 1,000 point items. What are we getting here? Cup of sweet tea. Oh, these are more NM pop items, I think. Mayaka Warp. I think I have one of those actually. Exalted Lumber, Sismacrom. And then 1,500 point item is, I think, just, yeah, old case. There it is. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, I didn't realize a lot of that stuff doesn't even appear in the goddamn thingy. On the stream, I mean. Oh, well. It's fine. My ass is covering it up. But believe me, it's an old case. I did not mean to hit that button. So we're just going to grab the mount and the shield. That'll put us down to 500 points. And then I think for the rest of the month, I'm just going to be saving up to buy the old case. So that should be 1,000 points. So, yeah, probably still not till a ways into the month. Yeah, gonna take a bit with the new way they have it set up. It's fine. Iron Giant. Yes. No, I didn't want that. No, don't buy that. New. Oh, wait, I gotta go down here, back, and then the other 150 set had that shield. I think is the Archangel EV's shield. Oh, I keep clicking too many times. There we go. Alright, we're good. Now I'll go pass in that mount. Da-da-dun-da-da-dun. Man, I can't wait till I'm awake. Ba-da-bum-bum-bum-ba-dum. Ba-dum-bum-bum-bum-ba-da-bum. Okay, where is it? Lower Juno, Upper Juno? I can never remember. Nope, Upper Juno. Yeah, there we are. Alrighty. I haven't had to go back here in a long time. Long time. Alright, another major thing we're gonna have to look into is the ambuscade for this month, because that's changed, and I think one of the options... I don't think it's ever been in the ambuscade before. Yeah. Right spot? It is. Okay. At least I couldn't find anything about the enemy in the wiki. So, kind of going in blind on that one. I didn't mean to talk to you, you rotten bastard. Mapatoto! They gotta trade you the mount thingy. I have a lot of crap on hand. What the hecky? I don't know where to put these fern and taupe stones. I should probably look into that. And a bunch of remtails. Oh my god, I gotta get rid of this crap. Where is my mount thing? Oh, there it is. Got an Iron Giant. Come on. Alright, with this, you should now be able to mount an Iron Giant. Alright, let's see what this looks like. I think it's the one that we saw. Well, I think it's in multiple places, but I know it from in Nibisi. There's an NM there, just a random Iron Giant that'll spawn, and it's cool as hell looking. Bum 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 ba dum bum. Yeah, it's a lot of changes this month. A bunch of things that doesn't affect us specifically, but I'm gonna have to look through the list again, actually. Also, I think next week, I believe, is when the new Vanabout starts. That's gonna be great. So I'll have to do a bunch with that. And by the time we're done our monthlies and the Vanabout, we'll have enough monthly deeds to be able to get Mombro. And we'll have a super good healer. And then maybe we drop a Peru's Unity and go over to Sylvie so we have access to a Geomancer at will. Mount. Okay, so where is Iron Giant? Oh yeah, now we're fucking talking. Look at this sumbitch. We just chilling on his shoulder. Oh yeah, bonking her head on all the things. Oh yeah, that's cool as hell. Da da dun da 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 dun da dun da 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 dun da dun. Oh yeah, I like this one. I was like a little chains dangling on him. I like it. Bum, 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 bum. There we go. Well, that was worthwhile. We'll probably use that for a bit instead of the crab. Making it the first time in what, several months that we stopped using the crab mount. Or Cracklaw mount, technically, because there's another crab mount. It's a wee tiny crab. They're adorable, but it ain't nothing on the giant crab. I like giant enemy crabs. Thank you very much. Did I go too far? Yeah, I did. Damn it. Da, 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 da. Actually, let me look at the That's good. Bum 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 bum. Great thing. FFXI news. Let's check the news thingy just so I can refresh myself as to what changed. Basically. Camelot's battle's back again. Oh, he's got an actual workable shield now. Or usable. Somewhat usable, I should say. It's not good. But it is a shield. Do. Vanabout, yada yada yada. Campaign reward system, yeah. Okay, November update has landed. Here we are. Vanabout changes. That'll be more important when we actually do Vanabout. An effect has been added to the place in Juggler Force S where you can obtain the Slice Bowl key item for the story. Which is good because it was a completely invisible thingamajig on a tower. Bum bum bum. Do. Okay. Oh, I see. Login point exchange rate for obtaining items has been changed. It's now easier to obtain items and alter egos, featured in the past as well as other transformatives. In addition, adjustments have also been made so that items that were previously difficult to trade for can now be added. Okay. Dynamis Divergence changes. Oh right, because we can now enter Dynamis Divergence solo. I mean, we probably shouldn't, we will die. But it does give us the option to actually do that solo. Montrove has been updated, which I believe we have to... Actually, wait. That's a bunch of monthlies, isn't it? I should go make sure those are active. Is that content? Oh yeah, ambuscade. Let's go this. Yes. Activator, ambuscade, stuffs. Oh wait, not intense ambuscade. Thank you very much. That is not happening. Where's that Montrove? Oh, there it is. Alright, so a Montrove. Speak to Grayson. Hear an explanation on a Montrove. And you get a free Mars Orb. A Montrove is basically... You get a bunch of chests. You go in there and you open as many chests as you want. And then when you're done, you get the rewards. However, one of the chests is a Mimic. And it will kill you instantly. There's basically no way around it. And then you don't get any rewards. So you open as many chests as you feel brave. And then you leave. Examine a home point in your home nation. Okay. Auction an item. Okay. Unity chat greetings. Oh, okay. Oh, these must be randomized. I don't think they're always like this. Could participate in conquest. I think that's just like fight stuff in the base game areas with that one thing. One buff active. Besieged. Reeve participation. Yes. Campaign. I think it's just campaign ops. if I recall. So we'll enable that. Ambuscade participation, obviously. Omen we can't do, and Dynasty we theoretically can do, but I don't really know how that works yet. Turn off Intense Ambuscade monthly, because nope. Nope, not even gonna bother with that at the moment. Intense Ambuscades are designed for groups of people. They have very specific mechanics. Some of them are soloable. They tend to be very rough. I mean, we could grab that eventually. If the one looks doable and very easy or something. Now, let's go talk to what's his nuts with the Amontrov. Where the hell was he? Probably Lower Juno, I think. Go yell at him for the Amontrov. And actually, might as well just jump in, because this one should give us a free access to it. Dun, dun, dun. What is my items looking like anyway? It's not great, I'll tell you that much. We do have a lot of items that I probably don't need, like this. Apparently I can't sell, so I'll just toss that. Razor Axe, I'll toss that. I don't give a shit about that. I got a lot of shields, actually. Why do I have so many shields? I don't need the Signeur shield anymore. Wait a minute. Fwabo organs. Lovely. High quality Hempamide organ. That's interesting. Sounds like a pop item. Da 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 da. Where's the where the dude at? Oh, he's over here. I missed him. I walked too far. Hey, buddy. There we go. We got a Mars orb. Where do we go to do this one? I guess. Orb. Well. Alright, there's actual changes to Amontrov. What is it here? A new impossible to gauge stud treasure has been added. Blah blah blah, just means you're gonna get really good shit. When entering contact with Venus or Mars orb, the final treasure chest will undergo the following change except in the case of mimics. Okay. So basically when you're going using a Venus orb, there's a chance that if you make it to the final chest, it's going to turn rainbow. Or it could, at least. Removed a bunch of crappy items from the list that can be dropped. You can now check the time until the treasure chest is refreshed. Okay, in Limbus, which we don't have access to. System related. New criteria that influence mastery rank have been added. Okay, I don't know what that means. Thank you for the follow. It doesn't even have any like details. New criteria that influences mastery rank have been added. Okay, cool. Bum 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 bum. Okay. Cool. So I forget where exactly we can use this thing, so we'll just wing it, I guess. Travel should be one of the ones that go to a dungeon, I think. Run far? Yeah, you got Grotto, sounds about right. So we're gonna go in here and we're gonna see if we don't die immediately. Cause that's basically how this goes. You go in there, you open a chest, it's a mimic, you die. Congrats. Try again next month. Bum bum ba-dum bum bum ba-dum bum bum. Bum 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 bum. Waiting for thing to load. Different line and line 2 trusts. There are not a huge amount, but for one thing, a lot of the characters have 1 and 2 trusts. The 2 is often single target, whereas the 1 will have like AoE type attacks. Other than that, they're roughly the same. Let's actually look, because I forget the exact details. The BG wiki actually has a page on trusts, and it has a lot of information in there on stuff. Let's see here. Trusts. Also, welcome in, Casbig. Hope you're doing well today. Lion. Because I want to say sometimes they have different abilities or different behaviors. So Lion 1 is the only one that gets buffs when also in a team with Aldo and Zaid, but Aldo 1 and Zide 1 aren't good either, so don't know why you'd use those. Let's see here. They both have thief traits. Oh right, line 1 uses TP as soon as she gets it, but line 2 will always try to close out combos. So line 2 is just straight up better. And other than that, basically the same sorts of stuff. That's really the only difference. Using a Benzu and Darkulin. They're alright. Definitely not like top tier trust, but for the most part you don't really need top tier trust unless you're doing like hard content. I was fun. A Benzio is big. The downside to a Benzio is just how hard to see with him nearby. He's so goddamn big. For those that don't know, a Benzio is actually a Gabu trust. He's a very large Gabu. I mean, Darkulin is like a dog wolf thing. What? I don't know what animal that is actually. Didn't want to do that. No. I'm on Trove. Mars Orb. All right, let's try not to die. I guess they're monsters. Yeah. I was attempting to put together a whole like monster trust set, like just like a themed trust group, but there's not a lot of good options. Well, there's a lot of good options for monsters in the damage dealer category, but not so much. Huh? Why is there other people here? Huh? Oh, okay. But there's no like healer. There's not really good options for healer trust in general. Visually, I should say. Darkulin does have some weird shadow step AoE attack. Okay, I never really used Darkulin. I mean, I summoned him just to see what line he had, but what the frick? Did we not? Oh, you cannot enter the battlefield at present. Okay, I missed that line. Yeah. But yeah, for tank, I think Gesho is like the only option for. I mean, even then, calling him monster is a bit much because he's Yagudo, so Beast Tribe. But and healers, you basically just have a lot of Taras. That's kind of annoying. Now there is a healer trust you get eventually. That's essentially a monster, but that's basically the last one I could possibly ever get because the requirements for getting him is insane. And then tanks still nothing. I think we have all the tanks. Mars Orb. One healer trust QPB, don't know where else to find them. Again, probably be a good idea to look at the BG Wiki's guide because they also tell you how to get them. It's a bit all over the place. Usually when you start, I would suggest early on they should explain something about Unity Concords or whatever they're called, Unities to you. And a couple of the best healers you can get early on are basically Unity leaders. I'm in Apuru's Unity because she's a very good healer trust. Basically, once you're into Unity and you do enough quests or whatever to generate enough Unity accolades, you get access to be able to summon the Unity leader as a trust. And Apuru is extremely good. Summon her here actually. Because her main thing is she basically, once she hits level 50, she essentially has infinite MP for the most part. And more importantly, when combat starts, she runs the fuck away. She just hauls ass and leaves. Which means she stays outside of almost all AoEs. Forever. It's really great. With most healers, anybody with a bonk stick, they'll just run in and just start hitting. So they can build TP. But her TP builds automatically, so she doesn't have to do that. So she would be my suggestion. There's another Uni accolade. I forget which one. Was it Koromaru? Can't remember. What trust is comedy? Oh, that's actually not a trust. I am a puppet master, so that's my automaton. He is the central focus of my power, and he's very, very strong. It's a mimic. Wow, we lose. Wicked. Well, that's a Montrove. Yeah, Montrove. And M's a lot. Alright, we tried. Not very hard, but we tried. think can't remember if we do lose. We might actually lose XP for that. Yeah, no, we didn't. Okay, that's hilarious. Although I probably have to resummon comedy after that. Ah, it's fun stuff. Bum. Oh yeah, do I have anything I could sell in the auction house? I got a monthly for that anyway. Bum. Sell. Actually, do I have anything on sale at the moment? No, I don't. Okay. All right, what do we got? Did someone show said Pub Master's pretty hard to master and costs a lot of gil? And do Beastmaster until you learn the game. Yeah, if you like pet-based builds, I definitely suggest Beastmaster themselves can also kind of cost because you gotta buy jug pets. Puppet Master, you can kind of slack off on, like, it's one of those things you're definitely gonna have to read the guide, String Theory on BG Wiki for Puppet Master, because Automaton has his own set of equipment and you gotta buy the attachments and all kinds of stuff like that, so it can cost a lot of money. I still don't have all the stuff I want, I don't think. But yeah, it's definitely a very different way of doing it. Then again, every class in this game is a very different way of doing it. If you like pet classes, Beastmaster is definitely a lot easier to do. I started the game as a black mage until level 30. Didn't really know what I was doing and didn't even buy many spells because, again, I just let the trust do everything. Then swapped to Beastmaster once at level 30, and then played Beastmaster till like 55, 56, and then swapped to Puppet Master, and that's been my main ever since. Anything worth selling here at all? Really? No, nothing. Fern. Hey, Fern. 3,000 for a single fern stone? Guess I don't want to sell that then. Huh. Okay. Puppet Master is really fun though. I like it a lot. You can do a lot of silly shit that you shouldn't be able to do. Because the puppets don't scale too well when you go to like areas that lower your level. It doesn't know really what to do with them because you still have all these attachments you shouldn't have access to if you were lower level. So you can do a lot of dumb content you shouldn't be able to do solo. Bum. Toss a Labrion up in here, I guess. 5,000, sure. Whatever. Just so I get the, yep, there we go. Got an Silver Amon voucher. Actually, how many merit points do I do? I might have to spend some. Yeah, let's swap over to Warrior, spend our merit points. Then we'll be done on merit points on Warrior, I think. Bam. Waiting for the move to load. There. Change job, Warrior. Status, merit points, Warrior. Okay, so yeah, we're just leveling up Tomahawk because there's really nothing else to do. I don't have quite enough points, do I? Frig. Yeah, frigger. Do. Alright, cool. So yeah, one more merit point and then we're done with merits on Warrior. And swap back. I gotta get back to leveling Beastmaster actually. Because we do have to get that maxed out and learned decently for before Beastmaster comes out in Final Fantasy 14. Because then we're gonna jump into that and we're gonna judge it harshly the day that comes out. Because I don't expect good things out of it. We're playing Thief level 58, but I made a Dancing at level 31. With the Shadow Lord and Sandorian mission, the Rhapsody progress too hard. Yeah, Rhapsody is an interesting case. We've talked a lot about it. The rewards for doing Rhapsody of Vana'diel is extremely good. The problem is they didn't think about new players very well because it will spoil some stuff for the story. But the problem is you can't not do RoV because the rewards are immensely good. So yeah, RoV is a weird thing that I've kind of complained about a bunch. Actually, we should be beating RoV today. Unless I continue to fuck up. Wait, but Want to be Master be Boo Mage, not a real job. It's not that. It's the fact that Final Fantasy XIV doesn't have any pet jobs, and Beastmaster is obviously very pet focused. So even though it's limited, I don't expect him to do a good job at it, especially compared to Final Fantasy XI. So I'm expecting it to be really, really weird. The fact that it is a limited job should mean that they can be a little more experimental with it and maybe actually make it a real pet class, but I'm still not expecting much. Change jobs, change back to Puppet Master. Bum ba ba da ba dum bum, and then equip my outfit. Doodle doo, doodle doo. There we go. Oh, sure, you're right. They got rid of permanent pet. Yep. Yep. All the classes that were pet classes are basically just visually pet classes. Like Summoner, all their summons are just special effects. Even Scholar, you can move the pixie around, but that's about it. It's got no health bar, can't be damaged, can't be interacted with in any way by anything, basically. Just where it moves is the only thing that determines is where its AoE attack heal comes from. So it's essentially just a cursor. So yeah, they don't have pet classes in that game. I have fond memories of tanking with Arcanist back in the day. In well, Sestasha. Wasn't very far in, but yeah, grabbing the old Topaz, whichever the tank version of Carbuncle was, and tanking a dungeon with it. Scholar, the pet with solo heal leveling dungeon. Oh yeah, Scholar was obnoxious. Why they get rid of pet classes? To simplify things is my guess. But we've kind of talked a bit about it, but Final Fantasy XIV's been designed to go like faster and faster. Like it is very much a zoom style game. And due to that, that's also why there's not like lengthy buffs, no preparation for fights. Like you don't like, oh, we're about to fight a boss, so we'll put on all these buffs that'll last like 5 minutes to 20 minutes to prep for the fight. No, you just go in and use your like 5-second long buffs that pop up every 30 seconds. It's a very, yeah, more actiony than really like slow preparatory type stuff. Which, and pets, with that, then you'd have to like not only get yourself dodging around all these AoEs on the floor and everything like that, but move your pet too. And probably they didn't want to make people deal with that. I disagree. But yeah, everything's just gotta go zoom. They make all the classes to be somewhat similar, so they all function kind of the same, which is also one of the major downsides of Final Fantasy XIV now. All the tanks kind of play the same, all the healers play the same, all the magic DPS play the same, with slight change here and there. Whereas in Final Fantasy XI, you get 2 classes, and then they basically don't function at all. Yeah, they're not even remotely the same. Oh, we're not even full up on perimeters yet. Okay, cool. Well, let them build up. Okay, so what do we need for ambuscade actually? Since we're here and all. Well, I say here, but okay, current ambuscade. What the hell are we trying to kill for ambuscade this time? Oh yeah, I have a communique. Do we have access to Unity chat? Oh, we do. Okay, cool. Oh wait, shit. I was supposed to do the hello thing, wasn't I? Is that how that quest worked? I'm used to just typing dot. For sure, for example, I don't want to switch off Thief because I don't want to lose Treasure Hunter. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Also, Thief and Dancer have surprisingly really in-depth mechanics. Like, even Thief eventually gets a lot of interesting damage mechanics because they have sneak attack and trick attack, which are positional type things. And then Dancer's dance mechanics are really cool. I leveled Dancer up to 50, so I could use it as a sub job, but we'll go back and level it up fully someday, because it is very fun. So I don't know if I'd want to do, like, Thief and Dancer seem like good combo, but I don't know if I'd do Thief Dancer or Dancer Thief, actually. Because, again, Treasure Hunter. And having it leveled for Treasure Hunter would be a good idea, too. For farming stuff. Let's see here. Current. I needed to do thing. Uni chat greetings. Hello. Right. Okay. So I gotta say hello. I did the wrong thing. Okay. Hello. There we go. Bam. Auto translate, which is a cool feature that's in this game that I don't think is in many. You have canned words you can use that are auto translated for whatever language people are playing the game in. That's a consideration which more games to take into account. Bum bum bum. Okay, so we're done those. More silver Amon vouchers, which I gotta toss into what's his nuts. So let's go do that. Wait, isn't there a... I think this portal would be slightly faster, I think. Bum 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 ba-dum. Eastern doing your rent a room. Wow. Whoosh. Oh yeah, we also got to go back to trying to finish off a bunch of these Amon monthlies. This way, yeah. Actually, I might as well do them before talking to the guy again. Ah, camera, please. Out of air. Bum, 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 bum. I think you can get... I actually don't remember how much treasure hunter you can get on as thief secondary. Because I don't think I've leveled thief much at all. We want to go to Windurst so I can go slap a thingy. Actually, that reminds me. We can do the Gobby box. Gotten all the trust off this month's logging campaigns or anything I should be getting. For the logging campaign, probably nothing that's going to be terribly useful to a new player. A lot of it's glamour and stuff that would probably be more worthwhile later on. Like, there's a lot of NM pop items which aren't going to be useful to you. Stuff like that. And a lot of the trust emotion are going to be visual because you can only use, obviously, so many at once. But they're good to have. Actually, eventually you do need a lot of trust in order to unlock some final trusts, which actually we got to continue working on. That might be something we do today as well. Because it's something to have absurd requirements. Bum 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 bum. Open the box. Special dial, baby. Let's roll. Gotcha. We're gonna get crap. Come on, what do you got? What do you got? A willow fishing rod. Oh, good. Thanks for all the fishing I'm gonna be doing in this game. Bum bum ba-dum ba-dum ba-dum. Alright, let's go back and talk to the thingy. That should give us another objective completion. Once I remember where the crystal is, that'd be lovely. Dun 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 dun. There we go. More silver Amon vouchers. Yay. Alright, so now what do we have to do? Quests. Ba-da-ba-dum. Famous Anadoria. Ambuscade Primer Daily. Alright, so what do we have to kill for this anyway? Elementals. Oh, okay. Elemental. Where's a good place to farm elementals? Oh, wait, yeah, that's, is that Rowan? Rowan Garden? No, not Rowan. Floaty place, because I think all this stuff there counts as elementals. The thing we almost gave up in this game was the targeting system, so about a control. Oh, yeah. This is absolutely 100% you gotta play this with a controller. The keyboard thing's an add-on, or like an afterthought when they ported it. And the mouse functionality basically doesn't work. Because it wasn't even there at launch when they launched it on PC. And it's not very good mouse support. However, I don't know what the actual gamepad controls are, because something screwed up when I started playing. So I had to custom set my own controls. So now I use like button layout that I set when I first started playing the game with no knowledge of what's going on. And so now all my muscle memory is like completely wrong. So that's great. So Someday I should see if I can readjust. I do have to keep saying I'm gonna do it. Make the button mapping match Dragon Quest X as much as I can, so I don't get so confused when I swap games. I haven't played Dragon Quest X as much lately, so it's not a big problem. But that was really bad when I was playing a lot of Dragon Quest X because they have pretty much opposite button layouts. Alright, so quests. What's the other Amon quests we can do? Not much. Conquest, RoV. I mean, Conquest we won't end up doing. We can just go and punch stuff, I guess. RoV participation, we'll get that pretty much accidentally. Actually, we have some. We can spend in perimeters to do that, so that'll be fun. Just any RoV, okay. Campaign participation. I think that's campaign ops. It says campaign battles, so I assume that means an op. Otherwise, it'd be a pain in the ass. I forget what we did last time for that though. Ambuscade participation we'll do eventually because we gotta check this one's ambuscade. Alright, so we gotta kill a bunch of elementals. That is up in. Is there a crystal warp? Is that a book warp? I don't remember. Tulia? Rowan? Rowan Gardens, yeah, okay. I was right. It's Rowan. Can I get to a place that's not stupid? No, okay. 1.1 it is. Rowan Garden. I think everything up here counts as an elemental. All the constructs and stuff, because I guess they didn't have a construct classification. Because they sure as shit don't look like elementals to me. Oh yeah, I gotta be summoned as dude because that fucking mimic killed us. God damn. Job ability. This is the downside. When you die, it's kind of punishing as a buff master because activate has like a 15-minute cooldown. There are ways around it, but it's a pain in the ass. Oh, my puppet head. There it is. Where do the we're down. I forget how to get from point A to point B in this place. It's been a while since I actually explored Rowan. Can I yep, use portal? Sure, whatever, bro. I have no idea where I'm going. Where the hell are the enemies? There's some elementals, and that's a flamingo. Flamingos are not elementals. This guy might be one though. He's a sprinkler. Doesn't that look like a sprinkler to you? Totally normal. Bum 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 bum. I'm not even gonna bother getting my dude to attack. That count as one? Did it? Didn't look. Oh, okay, there's a rollover already. Nope, that is not an elemental. Okay, so I guess it's just the fact that there's these dudes chilling everywhere. Bam, 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 bam. The game definitely has a lot of weird scuff in terms of controls and stuff. Hi. I think I did a lot of damage. There we go. Pet attack. Or not did a lot of damage, but he's got a little bit of HP, and I'm surprised. How much? What level are you anyway? 79. Okay. You. Man, you're taking. Oh wait, elementals take greatly reduced physical damage, right? Yeah. The game was originally a PS2 game, so it's got a lot of carryover jank from that. There we go. Ambuscade Primer Volume 2. Now we're good to go. The question is, how the hell do I get out of here? I can forget the layout of this place. Wrong Garden is a very pretty zone. I just can't navigate the place for shit. Alright, we're just gonna warp ring out. Oh yeah, and Casbig, I don't know if, again, I mentioned the BG Wiki a few times. It is a very important resource. It has a, like a new player guide, new player leveling guide or whatever. It'll kind of walk you through, like, where to go to do stuff to unlock features you probably don't even know exist. So that'll be a very important thing probably to look at. Because there's some weird ways you unlock certain things, I'll say. So it is a good one to check. Man, I gotta go sell stuff, because, my god. We have so much crap on hand. Alright. Let's see, I gotta pass in the Rem's Tails, I gotta figure out where the hell where did I put in those pellet stones anyway? Pillid stone? I did not spell that correctly. Pallid stone, I think, maybe. Frick. Frick frack. Oh, another 50 points. Okay, that's good. We're making our way to that 1500 we need. What are these items anyway? Fern, taupe, and pellucid. Okay, I got that a little wrong. Can we store this anywhere? It costs 100 silt to turn into Osim. Alright, Osim augments, okay. You can hold a max of 250 of each stone type. So it's 100 silt per stone? See arcane glyphics for more details. I don't wanna extra rewards. This is just something we just unlocked. More stuff. There's so many systems on top of systems in this game. Da-dum. Dun 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 dun. Da-dun, da-dun. Let's see here. Let's see here. Bum bum bada bada bum bum bada bada bum bum bada bada bum. Ba-da-da-dum, ba-da-da-dum. Okay. So basically, no. It's a pain in the ass. Where the heck is Osim? Where you at, dumbass? Oh yeah, what weapons are available for Raisin Jima? Condemners. Got no pet stuff. Yorgle bag. That's a name. Bum bum bada bum. Where's my other punchy punch? I need. Okay, there isn't really one. Gotcha, understood. So pet ones are kind of useless. I still gotta remember to get around to getting I forget what the name it is. Those punchy puppet master weapons from what's his name? Yeah, Juno. Alright, so those do nothing. Silver voucher, we're kind of good. We can pass this in. Oh yeah, the Paragon Corsair card, I don't know what to do with. I purely bailed. These away, that away. Rem's tails. How much space do I have left in my sack? Somewhat amount. We have some... Wait. Oh, I forgot about that. We gotta hand in that used Mars orb. Because you can hand it into the dude for some reason. I guess I'll put these stones and stuff in there. Can't remember if Esh Elixir is in here too. Auto, yes. Da 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 da. Do silver vouchers, befouled water, SP Gobby key. Okay. Oh, I got so much crap. No. Rem's tails I gotta go pick up. I don't have Rem's tails just sitting around, do I? Nah, I didn't think so. Okay. Bam, bam, bam. Oh, faithful legs, faithful torso. We've got to get around to doing a Luvan skirmish at some point. Corvette abjuration legs. Don't need that. Oh, Ravager seal. That goes in our locker, I think. Oh, there's some crests. Bum 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 bum. Oh, nothing smaller than that. Okay. Down to 53. That's somewhat better. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. Rain. Where's it going? I guess we just go back to Juno. Hand those things. Oh wait. Port Juno. Yeah. I'll hand in the Ram's tails. That's it. I'll think of it eventually. Words escaping me. Bum 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 ba-dum ba-dum. Bum ba dum bum bum. Alright, you with the face. I think I passed these into you. In a bit. And I can't remember if you can take all of them at once. Da, 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 da. Oh, good. She can take multiple ones. Thank fuck. Sometimes they can't, and it's very annoying. Dun, dun, da, 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 do, do. Shops. Shop, 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 shop. Oh, yeah, I should hand in some stuff to Shamu. Bum, bum, bum. Bum, bum, bum. Trade. No, not that. You doofy doof doof. Where's my stuff? View house? Yeah, there we are. Okay, so I need my Beastman seals, Kindred seals, Kindred crest. I got 63 of those things? Holy crap. Oh, wow. Oh, man, I've been saving them for a bit. Okay. And trade these things to you, dumbass. Bum, 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 bum. Sacred Kindred crest, High Kindred crest. Got a lot of stuff. A lot more of these than I thought I'd have. How the hell did I get 63 Kindred crests? Bruh. Bam, bam, bam. 307 Kindred crests. Okay. 87 Sacred Kindred. Okay. Cool. Bum, bum, bum. Now to go to the other place. Actually, grab some crystals from Joaquin, actually. Just in case I want to dip into Abyssy at some point. Can I want a Traverser Stone. Bum, 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 bum. There we go. 3 Traverser Stones. How exciting. Jakey. Bum 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 bum. Let's see here. Now we go to lower. No, we're in port, right? Yeah, okay, so then it's lower. Yeah, okay. For some reason I keep mixing myself up in Juno. I don't know why. Bum 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 bum. Bum bum bum. We should be just here. Once he loads, there he goes. We'll hand him that Mars orb we used. There's a small chance he could just give us a new one. Unlikely, but could happen. Yep, special Gobby Lucky. I'll take that, though. And on top of that, a bunch of vouchers. Yay! Got 8. I think it was like, what, 7 for Mars Orb and 10 for Venus Orb, if I recall? Yeah. Oh, 6 for Mars Orb. Okay. So we might as well just save up for the Venus Orb. Basically, just slightly better. Bum, 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 bum. Okay, there we go. 49 items. Wow, we've lowered it to 49. That should still be okay, right? Alright, so I guess we're gonna go check out the ambuscade. This is gonna be fun. Which means, we're going to turn off the music. Da 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 da. There we go. And put on our own. Because this means going to Mora, which means background music that gets flagged on YouTube. It's exciting. I love the internet. Pop this up a little bit. There we go. And And I have no idea what the mechanics are going to be, so we're going to find out. We'll pop it on very easy. It's something to do with a bunch of leafkin or something that you're going to keep watered for some reason. Da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da. Going Shulu, going to Mora. It's probably going to be busy as hell here, I assume. Da-da-da. We also got to level up Warrior some more. See if we can get that close to level 99. I did make a new trust set that should help us beat a couple of the bosses we've been struggling on because they're very cure focused. Well, not cure focused, but each of the things can cure, so might help us a lot. And also, I just realized I forgot to spend the rest of my hallmarks last month, so rip hallmarks, I guess. Ambuscade Tome, let's go. Regular Ambuscade. Very easy, because I don't know what the mechanics even are going to be. Alright, we're on page 395. Cough, cough. Oh man, my throat. Da, 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 da. Oh, okay, 3933. So we're only 2 left, so surprisingly not that bad. I'm gonna get a Dancer +1 earring. Nice. I like to have a Dancer +1 earring. I mean, I don't use Dancer, but eventually. Old cases everywhere. With Vanabout, if you push that for gold, we'll get another set of 3 old cases as well. So we can try the gacha again, baby. Because so far, the only classes I'm really going to care about for gearing up going forward are obviously Puppet Master, Rune Fencer, and I think Warrior, because Warrior seems really fun so far. Those are the only ones I particularly care about for earrings. I mean, I'll take earrings for the other classes, but limited space for equipment, so I can't hang on to everything. Actually, can't remember if you can sell those. I think about it. Oh, we're going in. Bum ba da bum bum ba da bum. All right, so trusts. You know what? Let's yeah, let's just do Apex. Yeah, I'll do that one. I have no idea what to expect out of this. We're dealing with a possessed Heartwing. Which means something, I guess. There's some sort of mechanic going on, I know that. Oh, I just realized I have a comedy here. With my setup for comedy, I probably don't need Villain here. Because comedy is set up to tank. So they're gonna be fighting each other for enmity. But that's fine. Villain's kinda stupid anyway. He's basically, there's a really tanky healer. Alright, so puppet, fire maneuver. Then we wait. We wait in. Da da dun dun dun, puppet and light, I guess. We'll go firelight fire, I guess. Okay, this is all very easy, so it shouldn't be able to put out enough damage to actually like be a threat to us. But I don't know what the mechanics are, so that's kind of why we're here. I'm gonna assume Jason's already done some work figuring out this boss, so if he pops in, I'm gonna have to ask him what he thinks on this. Okay. Puppet, fire. Not seeing much go on currently. There was something to do with Leafkin. I just don't know what this means. He's not taking damage. Okay. Interesting. Excuse, good sir. That is, that's a bunch of stuff. Okay, so gonna kill the... Okay, so we're dealing with the Umbrals. That makes sense, kind of. Not really, but I guess. Okay, they had different names. There is a Leafkin. Can we focus on the Leafkin, please? Or not a Leafkin. The Brawny Umbral, I guess. And no, not that. I'm assuming we want to leave the Leafkin alive. No. Yes, this thing. And we killed the Leafkins. Lovely. So I think this is another case where we want to leave the Leafkins alive in order to probably do damage to this thing. So we fucked that up. I mean, we're doing damage, but we still fucked it up a little bit. Okay. Like, what's it doing? Oh, it's summoning stuff. Or not? Okay, I don't really understand any of these mechanics. Okay. So this might require a little more finesse. Probably what I should do is just... no. Oh, that's a lot of debuffs. Alright, that's unfortunate. That is my entire spleen. Fire again. Ah, there we go. Okay, swapping. We gotta kill the Umbrals, that's for sure. I think when you kill the Umbrals, they turn into Leafkins. And then most likely we gotta keep the Leafkins alive. Pet stat, how you doing on stuff there, buddy? Okay, you're not good to go yet. You're shitting out a lot of... Woo. This is interesting. Does that start with good? Yes, that's what I want. Deploy. So we have a vital Leafkin. I don't know what the fuck that means, but dude be doing something. I assume he's helping us somehow. I don't know what the fuck he's doing, but I'm gonna let him chill. Look at him hopping around there like a weirdo. Okay, I think we're doing a lot more damage than we usually do, so that's cool. Where's my TP? Bro, I ain't building nothing. I feel like I want to do another, like, very easy, just get a handle on what the hell's going on here. Okay, he's taking a lot of damage now, so my guess is he doesn't take shit all damage unless there's Leafkins around. Okay, that was confusing. But okay. Got an Jaw Seal, that's nice. Wait, as a first time bonus you... What? What's this about? First time bonus? Oh, Sparks of Eminence, never mind. Okay. For a second I thought that was the, a bonus of, Hallmarks. It's like, what? Bum, 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 bum. Okay, so that's... okay. Bum ba bum bum ba bum bum ba dum bum. So we'll go kill some more elementals and then we'll try to get on easy. One step up. I think the downside to having that time is I accidentally targeted the Leafkins and thus Villain decided to murder everything in a 10-mile radius, as per usual. And then they died. Wrong gardens, let's go this way. Ba-da-bum-bum, ba-da-bum-bum. I don't know what we're gonna spend our hallmarks on this time. Dang. What weapon do I want to build? Because actually, we should work on a great axe. Because we are leveling warrior. We already have the sword up to Kaja, I think. So we could just level or set up a great axe. Because I already got a sword, a great sword. Got the normal sword. Got the fists. That's a lot of my main classes. Oh, one-handed axe would be good in case we want to level Beastmaster. That would prep us for that. Where the elementals at? Oh wait, I gotta actually grab the quest. That would help. Do content and boo ba boo dabba da boo dee ba dabba dee ba dabba doo ba ba boo. There we go. I thought there were like elementals everywhere. Oh wait, no, those things are arcana. That's what I'm thinking of. Frig. The constructs. They're not elementals, are arcana. Deploy. Kill. Bonk. 0 damage. That's great. That's what I want to see right there. It's 0 damage. God damn it. Earth elementals. Look at them go. That bird is just like, I don't want anything to do with this. Alright, let's do this. No, not deploy. Puppet. Fire maneuver. We need to kill 3 of these things. This probably is not the best place to go get elementals, I don't think. Because I was thinking those robots were elementals, but no, they were Arcana that I'm thinking of. Where is elementals? In large quantities, easy to access. My groundskeeper's just chilling over there. Where? Okay, I'm gonna go check the wiki. Because by now somebody must have put up at least information on what the hell's going on in this fight. Where's the Ambu? Where's Ambu? Ambu! Cough. Ambuscade, there we are. Bam bam. Alright, so... Regular ambuscade. Oh, lovely. No information at all. It just says possessed heart wings. Like, wow, thanks. 100% awesome. Category heart wings. Yep, there's basically no info. Awesome, and it suggests going to Raw Gardens, which is exactly where we are. So this is optimal. Honestly, if it's gonna be this annoying to grab elementals, that'll really hurt how farmable this ambuscade is gonna be. Because if it takes a bit to get the entry item, then I mean, kind of just like, you're not an elemental, right? No, you're an Arcana. We've been over this. Where the hell are the elementals at then? There's no way this is the best place to grab elementals. But I can't think of a better spot. Alright, oh man, this is gonna be rough too. I just realized Vanabout is this month, which is usually very ambuscade based, so we need to think of multiple places to farm elementals because they're gonna be taken constantly. I realize there's gonna be hordes of people killing elementals. Okay, we've killed 1 so far. Of the 3 we need. You're not an elemental, are you? I'm gonna kill you now, just to find out. I'm pretty sure you're not. You punched, idiot. That's what I thought. Is that really necessary? All shard, eh? Bum 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 bum. Alright, boy. This is, not fast. Right, there's gotta be a better place than this. Also, I just realized now how much of a pain in the ass this is to navigate. Well, there's another one. There's like 1 elemental per, like, section. Oh, I don't like this. Get back here so I can punch you. Stupid ice elemental. Oh, wait, where is, is there any place in, Adulin they were common in? There's gotta be a better spot than this. Heartwing ambuscade. Da 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 da. Let's see here. Bum 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 bum. Oh, okay. Apparently a bunch of Umbrals appear depending on what happens in the fight. It's not just HP damage. Okay, so Tenacious Umbral appears when the Possessed Heartwing takes 200 damage. Brawny Umbral appears when it takes 10 crits. Shifty Umbral appears when the Heartwing is brought below 50% health. Resilient Umbral appears when the Heartwing has taken 5 magic bursts. Tireless Umbral appears when the Heartwing has taken 15 skill chains. Okay. And then each of those Umbrals can pop out a Leafkin. I'm assuming the Leafkins are what buff us. Yeah, Leafkins. So Umbrals buff it or just attack. I don't know. And the Leafkins buff us. Okay. Yeah, that's what I thought, but didn't know the Umbrals worked in that manner. Difficulty settings only determine the stats. No other mechanical changes. Possessed Heartwing takes greatly reduced damage from all types. As Leafkin spawn, the effect is lessened but never completely removed. Tenacious Umbral has very low HP but big reduction in HP. Leafkin don't attack players, blah blah blah. Oh, I see. The Possessed Heartwing does have an AoE ability that resets TP to 0. That's why I never had to move. Alright, that makes sense. Dun 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 dun. Wait, what? There's a 10. One of them has a 10 count Doom. Oh no, one of the Umbrals. That's not good. Which one has a Doom? I don't like that at all. Oh, do they all have the 10 count Doom? That's scary. Certus Caverns, up Umbral near the skirmish conveyor. Oh, Umbrals count as elementals. Okay. But yeah, no, it's just Ron and Shrine of Ravito because it's the only places that have elementals up regardless of weather. Oh, that's rough. That's rough. Okay. So it doesn't look like there's any way to spawn gold bombs either, which is really disappointing. I was hoping that if you like got enough of the Leafkin or something, a gold bomb would spawn. Which basically killing gold bomb gives you a bunch of hallmarks. Oh well. Mechanics seem interesting. It's basically just wail away on the Heartwing until the Umbrals spawn, kill the Umbrals, don't kill the Leafkins. So basically we want 0 AoE, because that'll kill Leafkins. Theoretically the Umbrals should spawn in low numbers, because there's only 5 possible that could ever spawn. Bum 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 ba bum ba da dum ba da dum. And theoretically, I guess if you do correct actions. Oh, okay, got another one. If you do the right actions, you can spawn the Leafkins you want. I assume each Leafkin does a certain type of buff, but I'm not sure. Da 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 da. Whoops. No, not automaton equipment. Our equipment, yes. Warp ring. Oh yeah, I forgot to sell stuff. Should do that when we go back to town. Turn down the music a smidgen. That's probably good enough. There we go. Dun, da, da, dun, da, da, dun, da, 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 dun. Oh yeah. I'm like, why are we back here? Oh yeah, dummy. Bum, ba, da, ba, da, dum, bum. But overall, seems interesting of a fight. A little basic. I thought they mentioned something about watering the Leafkins in the description of the fight, but that might have been just the producer being overly poetic, I guess. Because there definitely is no water mechanic that I see. Bum 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 bum. Okay, let's go to Conchulu. Let's go to Conchulu. Wow, wow. So most likely we're going to be doing a lot of this next week during Venabout. Probably to do 3 streams this next week, actually. Gotta make sure we can get our gold reward. At the very least get silver, because that'll get us the deeds we need. Oh yeah, that reminds me, shit. We gotta grab the monthlies. Da-da-da, and the daily there. And might as well get the Unity Accolade quests. And monthlies. Gobby Mystery Box. Oh, okay, that's easy enough to do. Choco races, that's something you can just walk in and watch. Walk of Echoes. Oh, God. Okay. Yeah. We didn't have good luck so far with those. And, Puppet in Peril. Oh, fuck. Okay. That's not an easy one. We're gonna slap that on super easy when we do that one. That's fighting an automaton boss. I can't remember if it might be a multi-enemy fight too. Regular ambuscade, easy difficulty. Okay, there we go. Oh, okay, that was fast. People are already giving up on the ambuscade. I mean, we're like 2-3 days into the new patch, so a lot of people might be just waiting until Vanabout as well. All right, so deploy trusts. I probably should switch to damage actually for my puppet ambuscade. Apex probably isn't necessary. Let's go. What was my general one? I actually don't even remember what that is. Edit macro. Trusts. What the hell is this one? Shentaro. Let's swap out Kotada for Koromaru. I think that'd be a lot better. Korumaru. I can never remember this dude's name. Wait, it's in my other. Koromaru, right. I just mispronounced it, which puts throwing me off. And there's a dash in there, yeah. Koromaru. And Wakimapuru, Valane, yep, okay, that's right. There we go. Koromaru is just better. Bam, 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 bam. I guess I could de-summon Comedy and change out his equipment if I wanted to, but eh. We'll just swap it after we're done this one. Go on. Alrighty. I need to do... Wait for that to go back. There we go. Puppet, fire. Oh yeah, might go... He's not taking a lot of damage, so I might go fire, wind, light. Because that'll give him faster attack speed. Which he might need to make up for the fact that TP is going to get reset every now and then. There we go. Alright, so now I have a little better of idea what I'm doing. Let's go in, we'll punch the Heartwing in the face. Bam. I don't know who's got aggro at this point. That was a bit confusing. Alright, so now we're just gonna sit here and wait until one of those Thumble spawn, I guess. Like, there's not a lot for us to do. Puppet, fire maneuver. Gotta keep the maneuvers up and running. There's a lot of effects going on. Puppet, wind. Oh, there we go. Switch target. We got a Tenacious Umbral. Gotta reposition myself. There we go. Puppet, light. Okay. Okay, we're attacking the Possessed Heartwing again. That's good. Pet stat. Not quite there yet. Weapons heal. Can I do the thing yet, Pet stat? Yes, doing the thing. Ah, shit. Brawny Umbral, okay. If I can get... I can't get to the thing. I might have to swap out Valane as well. Because if he AoEs the Leafkins, that's kind of just a pain in the ass. Puppet wind. Bum, bada bum, 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 bada bum. Okay, cool, cool, cool. Here we have 2 dudes. I like it. I like it. What's this thing? Critical hit rate increased and paralysis protect. I think that's what the 2 Leafkins are doing for us. Cool. I'll take it. Pet stat. Okay. Need buffs. No, not deploy. Puppet. Fire. That was flashy. Didn't do anything, but it was flashy. Puppet. Fire. There we go. That's an effect. What is this? Didn't like that. Oh. Shintaro has so little HP. Oh my god. Wow, I saw debuffs going on here. Oh, wait. Ooh, ooh, ooh. We have an Umbral. He's shifty. Now, Valaine, don't fucking do the thing I know you want to do. I'm trying to position myself so I target the Heartwing and not the, not the everything else, honestly. Oh my god, we're eating a lot of damage. Why is this doing so much damage? No, don't attack that. No! Stop auto-targeting the wrong thing. God damn it. I don't like that. The auto-targeting in this game is still really bad. It's really bad. Just go back to my previous target, man. Bro. Well, we lost a Leafkin because the game decided the Leafkin must die. I don't like it. I don't know. There's always been a lot of grumpiness with how how I feel about some of the. So that stuff works. Fire, maneuver, dragon kick. Here we go. That should do something. I actually don't know what are you gonna do for a move in melee. Man, took a lot of damage there for a bit. I wonder if that was the Umbral doing that, or where'd all my buffs go? And debuffs. Holy moly, this thing can be dangerous. Definitely gonna have to figure out what exactly we want to do to fight this thing. I think Shintaro might be a bad idea because she's got such low HP. That's that. Why are you not? I can't tell if my puppet is just not doing anything or if he used up his ability already. Oh my god, he keeps doing the thing that reduces our TP. Very annoying. There we go. Oh. Yeah. And Mosquito, I think, shows off a lot of some of the jank of the combat system. Mostly targeting related and big clusterfucks like that. Because I really don't want to target the thingy. It's I think it would all come down to, I think it just really needs some sort of targeting window that appears instead of this arrow that you move left and right kind of arbitrarily. So I can't see the arrow for one. I've never been able to see it. Well. Annoying, but we'll deal with it. Oh, hey, they got, that's MP gear, I think. I gotta get back to getting, gear for the puppet. Puppet Master. Hey, get Sorpa, Sorpa. Man, oh man. This one's rough. There's a lot of damage. But we don't want AoEs. I wonder if ditching Valaine and going with another support might work. Koromaru probably just has too little HP. He likes to delete his HP to refill his MP. And I feel like with something that spits out that much AoE damage sometimes, that could be a problem. It's simple, but that thing can put out a lot of damage. Bum bum bum. Just wondering if I drop Valaine and keep our puppet tank, or I put the puppet in a damage mode, which probably works better. Verlaine's good at grabbing aggro for the Umbrals, but the problem is he can also kill the Leafkins, which is a bit of a problem. Rewards. Alright, buddy. Total hallmarks. I think we get a seal pretty quickly. Oh yeah, Jaw Seal's 100. Okay. So you're guaranteed to get that after a fight. Oh my god, more of these things I don't want. Yeah, I already have full sets of gear. I don't know what oh, hey, Caliber Ring. That'll be nice. Facility Ring, also nice. Man, we're not gonna get anything super good until like 1,000. And then I guess some metals and fibers for whatever reason. Alright. I don't have to worry too much about Ambuscade this month because Vanderbout's coming up, which means we're going to be grinding a lot of it anyway, but holy moly. This one's... wouldn't say it's complicated, but I feel like I need to make some very specific adjustments to the trust set. So I don't want AoE because I don't want to kill the Leafkins. But we do need to be able to grab the Umbrals really quickly. That should be fine. What trust should I have in that case? Oh, what we need to do is we need to unlock RKV. That would probably solve that. Because I think she's just single target, but a very good tank. Yeah, maybe we work on that now actually. Because we do have enough progress in RoV to be able to unlock the Archangel trusts. And I don't feel like... Man, I think the only downside to this Vanabout, if it's Ambuscade heavy, unless, I mean, they might have reworked it a bit so it's not as heavy Ambuscade-wise. But man, farming all them elementals when everybody else is also looking for those elementals is going to be a bit of a pain in the ass. That's going to be a problem, I think. I don't know if they thought that through when they set what enemy type you needed to farm for it. Like, every other enemy type has, like, just regularly spawning enemies you can go in a couple places. Elementals, not so much. Like, you better pay attention to what areas have weather. It's gonna be interesting. So what are the buffs from Leafkins? Alacritus emits a bar paralyze aura so that the thing can't paralyze you anymore. Kinda nice. Keen Leafkin is crit aura. Vital Leafkin is a regen aura, that's kind of nice. Eldritch is a refresh aura, and Rejuvenate is a regain aura. None of them are amazing. I mean, regain would be kind of nice, but depending on how much the Heartwing decides to delete your TP, that's probably just not going to help a lot. Man, that impairing glister is crazy. AoE damage, resets TP to 0, applies Dia and Flash to affected targets, and removes all debuffs from the possessed Heartwing. Dia reduces your defense and makes you take slight damage over time. It's ignorable. But Flash also blinds, so it's like, man, that's a hell of a move. Ancestral Banishment, AoE light elemental damage, plus defense down, plus magic defense down, plus partial dispel. Oh my Jesus. Okay, so keeping buffs on yourself is also difficult. Crippling Gleam, AoE damage plus full dispel, plus all stats down for 25 seconds, sets job ability timers to max. Holy shit. Heartfelt Aura grants Protect, Shell, Regain, and Regen. That can't be removed on the Heartwing. Oh my god. This Heartwing is just like, it doesn't, I don't know if it even has auto attacks, but like, those abilities are crazy. Man, that debuff, I'd say red mages probably aren't having a good time, so anything that relies on heavily buffing kind of get shit on. I can't remember if dispels work against runes, because I wonder if this is a rune fencer fight. Actually, because this might be one that's better to do there, because then I could set up the light rune, anti-light runes. Actually, Tenebrae would be great, because then I could also restore my MP. Yeah, this might be a rune fencer fight more so than Puppet Master for us. So I might have to consider that for later. The big think. All right. Where is it going? Oh, right. We need to go. And now for something completely different, where you have to go do Shantado's quest, which is like a very early. Man, that armor is cool. Don't see a paladin armor. Damn, it's nice looking. Armor's so good looking in this game. Yeah, we gotta go deal with Shantado. Oh my god, so many characters. I think it's lagging. Walls, waters, walls, waters. Yep, that is this one. Okay. This place, I think. So yeah, basically we need to do Shantado's quests here, which we had access to from the beginning of the game, basically. We just never did it, so that we can get her trust, because we have Shantado 2 and we have D Shantado, but we need the regular Shantado. I think that's the last one we need in order to get the Bundle of Scrolls item, which allows us to get a different trust that we'll never use. We'll never use Shantado 1 either. Bundle of Scrolls. And then eventually through that method we can get Archangels, which I've been wanting to get for a while. Bundle of half-inscribed scrolls. Alright, speak to Jamal and Relude Gardens after obtaining the following alter egos. Naji got it, Ayami got it, Volker got it, Iron Eater got it, Extend Mill I think we have. Let's double check that one. Extend Mill, I think, yep, there it is. Okay, we got that, yep. Corilla, yep. Trion, yep. Kupipi, yes. Non-Amigo, yes. Agito Maragito, I think we have Agito Maragito. I'm gonna assume he's in the magic set. Yep, there's Agito Maragito. And Shantado, that's the last one we need. And then once we have that, we can get Rainmurd. Da 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 da. I don't know who the fuck Rainmurd is, but we need him. Rainmurd, because he unlocks. For some reason, you got to do him in order to get Archangels. I don't know why. Oh, but you have to do the Archangels in order. So in order to get Archangel EV, the one I really want, I need to have Rainmurd, which requires a Bundle of Scrolls, and Archangel GK. Okay. How do we get Archangel GK? Okay, Archangel GK. Okay, just Rainmurd. Okay, gotcha. Players are unable to receive the Ultra Ego when trading the Cipher if they've not completed the RoV mission Exploring the Ruins. We're good, because we're on the final boss of RoV. That's fine. So we're fine there. Okay, so the requirements for GK are Complete Dawn. That's that expansion by Complete Awakening. Which one's Awakening? That's, I think, oh yeah, that's the Zillard ending. Bundle of Scrolls, yes. Rainmurd, yes. Speak of Jamal in the Rude Gardens. And complete the Record of Eminence objective, Quell Your Rage. Warp to Tulia to battle Archangel with a Phantom Gem of Rage on any difficulty. Okay. So we'll probably need a bunch of Phantom Gems in order to do this. But it's on any difficulty, so that should be pretty easy. Now, I say that, but Archangel EV on any difficulty does mean she can probably delete a tank. Because I wonder if she still has the max HP. No, I wonder if that doesn't scale as well. Because in the normal fight, she has an ability that does her HP of damage against whatever her target is, which basically just kills the tank instantly. Bum 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 ba-dum bum 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 ba-dum 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 ba-dum. Da 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 da. Oh, neat. If you summon all 5 Archangels, they possess a magic evasion bonus, and apparently it's like 240 magic evasion, which is obscenely massive. I mean, I think a bunch of the Archangel trusts are good, so it's probably not even a bad strategy. And in order to get the Mithra Archangel, we need GK and EV. Okay, so we'll get that. That won't be difficult to do then. Because I need GK anyway, and then EV is the one I really want, and then we can get MR, which is Beastmaster / Thief. Bum 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 bum. Do 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 do. Okay. Good to know. Okay, so let's go talk to Shantaro. Oh yeah, that means we can also turn off. We're done with that stuff. So let's turn off this music. Get the in-game music back. Bam 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 bam. Whap. All right, now we deal with Shantaro. Oh yeah, actually, I just realized we already have the quest. Windurst. Curse is foiled again, I think is her quest. Yep. Shantaro's being bothered by his unseen peeping Tom. To get her revenge, she wants you to gather her 2 bone chips and some bomb ash. Yeah, I feel like this is a little below us. But okay. We're over there saving the universe. And like, okay, I want 2 bone chips and some bomb ash. You don't have this? Shantaro, please. I think I had some of it stored though. Where was that? I got so much. I have it. Oh right, Tragic Ring is that one. Oh, I still have a bunch of Facility Ring. Oh, I didn't realize that. Okay. Endorsement Ring, yeah. We got a lot of that. Capacity Ring. Man, I got a lot of capacity point stuff. Should probably use it someday. Bomb Ash. There's the Bomb Ash. And then Bone Chips we could probably just buy. Ba-dum, 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 ba-dum. Yep, okay. 3M Jaw Seals. That's kind of nice. For when we... Actually... Yeah, I'll save those for when we're, Oh, hey, clusters. Oh, right, yeah, that's, I guess, going to be the upside of this, is we're going to be fighting a lot of elementals. We're getting a lot of clusters. That's going to be really useful for us. Yeah, we'll use the seals when we actually start Vanabout. I don't think Vanabout... I can't remember. Does it have anything for... I doubt it has anything for you, like, get X amount of hallmarks. Ba-ba-da-bum, ba-ba-da-bum. Alright, so any bone bits. Bony bit boys. Apparently. Why do I have Nat Pellet? I have some random shit in my storage. I have no idea why it's there. Oh my god. Ba-dum, 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 ba-dum. Let's see here. Ba-da-ba-dum. Shantaro, not that one. This one, yes. Complete the initiation quest. Have obtained divine trust spells, blah 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 blah. Complete curses foiled, a golem. Okay. And then here we go. Bone chip. Wow. Both can be purchased from NPCs. Oh, okay. So where do I get the bone chip? Probably just from the bone place. Probably. Da 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 da. Windurst Woods, H12. That's probably down in the bone shop, I'm assuming. Windurst Woods. H12. Yep, Bone Worker Guild. Ba-ba-da-ba-ba-da-bum. Maybe someday I'll, I keep mentioning it, I'll get around to leveling Synthesis eventually. I think right now there is a bonus to it though, so I probably should get around to it now. Actually, I gotta look at what campaigns are running. Oh, wrong way. There we go. Ba-dum-ba-dum-ba-dum. Ba-bum, ba-bum, ba-bum. Now I want to deal with, that's threatening. It's just like, okay. You with the face. Schnorfel, schnorfel. Bye. We need 2 bone chips. There we go. Okay, we need to be X level in order to get those things. Get bone kits. That's cool. Yeah, someday. I mean, we got enough money now that I can just spend it on kits. Or buy stuff in bulk. So now we go back to Shintaro. And do whatever this is gonna be. We should be able to power through these quests really fast. I just realized I'm like half dead. That's lovely. I like it. I like it a lot. Walls? I keep forgetting if I want walls or... Yep, walls. See, there's Winter's Waters, Winter's Walls. Winter's Walls has a lot of water. Winter's Water is near the exit, so walls. So it keeps throwing me off. I mean, there's water everywhere because it's winters, but I don't know. The naming is weird, but then again, it's filled with Taro, so what do you expect? Taro and drunk-ass Mithra. It's a good place. I like it a lot. Ba-da-bum. Da-da-da-dum-dum. Shantaro's house should be right there, I think. Crunch. Crunch in my spine. Crunch in my spine. Ba-da-ba-dum. Wait, what am I doing? Inside Shintaro's house would probably be way more useful. Shintaro's manor. This doesn't really look like much of a manor. Looks like everybody else's house, but okay. Hello. Oh, I had to trade you the thing, didn't I? Those impudent fool, yada yada yada. Okay, so I guess I gotta trade you the items. Usually how this works, I guess. Oh, yeah, I forgot about the arc shield. That'd be cool. Bomb ash and bone chips. Once I find them. Oh, they're there. Huzzah. Oh, goody. You brought me my pinch of bomb ash and bone chips, I see. Now to put those straight to good use. Hocus pocus, boogity focus. Boogie boogie focus, I guess. What was that supposed to be? Here, dear, take this as your reward. Oh, ho, ho. Yay, a brass rod. I'm sure that's a great item for me. Yep, that is a level 12 club. That's awesome. Thanks, Shantaro. Blah, blah, blah. Threatening me again. Oh, badge flashes brightly. That's a new one. How many friggin' layers of stuff do we have to talk to her for? Oh ho, such a tatty old badge, but you're proud. Can this be? You're bearing your nature's no shame for all to see. Yeah, that sounds like me. If you become an Orstory mercenary and change your foul ways, you can wear the strongest equipment for the rest of your days. That does mean, although, if your days aren't yet done, you won't be able to remove it, but that's part of the fun. How do we get the next quest? Oh, we might have to zone or something. If you started the quest making headlines, there may be complications with trying to start this quest. What's making headlines? I don't think so. Let's double check to see if we have that one. You must wait one game day in zone after completing the previous quest. Oh man, I love this. I love the one game day wait. Also, I think the game day just changed over, so I guess we're not doing that anymore. So much for that. Yeah, oh man, I love it. I love it so much. Oh baby, my favorite. The game day waits. That's something that really needs to go away, basically. I don't think there's any game day waits that need to still be in the game at all. Absolutely no reason. The zoning, maybe, because that's probably just a technical thing. That doesn't reload the flags or something like that. But the game day waits need to go away. But even worse are the real-life game day waits. Because at least the in-game day waits are like an hour, I think. It's not quite an hour. There's like 25... What is it? 25 in-game days in one real-life day, I think, because it's like just under an hour per game day or something. Or just over, I can't remember. Actually, what we're going to do is I'm going to take a short break. I need to grab some water because I'm out of coffee. Use the bathroom. And then do something else. I don't want to jump into RoV at the moment. So what we might do is we might actually, we need job points, so we might actually go do that. Because that'll also get us merit points that we can use to spend on buying those orbs for fighting the Archangels. Because we are going to need those. Ba-da-bum, ba-dum, ba-dum. So yeah, okay. That's the plan, I think. Also, ambuscade I'll put off for now. That's rough. We'll have to try ambuscade 1 or 2 more times. Because I need to get a handle on it. Because we're going to do a lot of it for Vanderbout. Oh my god. Vanderbout's mostly ambuscade based. But either way, I'll figure that out at some point. But I will be right back. And I have returned. Alright. Ba-dum, 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 bum, ba-da, ba-da, bum, ba-dum, ba-da-da-dum, ba-dum. Alright, where's my other window? Hello, there it is. I don't know where things are. Alrighty, so basically, we're gonna do some job point grind stuff. Bum, ba-da, ba-da, bum, ba-dum. Where are we going anyway? Yeah, Seagates probably. Trying to think, do I want any stuff? Oh yeah. Let's see here. Auto control, equip, set, main damage. I think that should be right. Bum ba bum 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 bum. There we go. I think that is correct. Yeah, 808 fire damage. Yep, we're good. Good. Optic fiber. Usually I'll replace one of the like things, like optic fiber, one with heal, but he should not be taking damage when we do this, so that's fine. Ba-dum, ba-da-ba-da-bum, ba-dum. So we'll go to, I guess we go to a dueling. Oh wait, we gotta grab the buff as well while we're there actually. Oh, not the current region, that's dumb. Aduelin, Western Aduelin. So we can grab the Omnis buff. Which gives us a little bit of XP gain, I think. Ba-da-bum, ba-da-ba-dum. Ba-dum, bum, 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 bum. I don't know how busy the spots are gonna be. Do we need to figure out a bunch of alternate leveling spots? Actually, since we're here and all. Not really here, but I've been meaning to look. I can't remember what campaigns are active right now. Bam, 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 bam. Logging campaign. Is there no actual campaign? Oh wait, yeah, there is. Do da da dee da do da dee. So what's this one? 14th till the 20th. Oh, it doesn't start until, wait, 12 a.m. Pacific. Oh yeah, it hasn't started yet. Okay. So, synthesis skill increase campaign. So that will, these gains are not applied to synergy. Okay, fuck that in particular, I guess. A dual and dial campaign. It's okay, I guess. Oh, it's free, so never mind. I guess free full. It's not gonna be good, but whatever. Dynamis Granules of Time campaign, Abyssi campaign, Dark Matter Arcane Glyphics campaign. Bum 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 bum. And then increase seal and crest drop rate off of orbs, I think. Yep. Okay. So today is just kind of prep, I guess, because I don't think any of these are active. Oh, Niles Isle. Right, yeah, Niles Isle, Uncharted. Right, shit. We're gonna... Oh, so many things we gotta do. Man, they stack so many on them once, but I guess it's fine. Because we do need a pulse weapon, so we can get the Negling instead of our Kaja Blade, or Kaja Sword. Ionis, cast that on me, baby. And then our warrior would be good for spamming shit. But then also it would be good to get as many other ones as possible because it'd be nice to have the Great Axe, I assume, as well. Although I don't know how important a Great Axe is going to be if you already have that other stuff. So, I don't know. We'll see. Bum, bum, ba, bum, 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 ba, bum, bum, ba, bum, bum. Let's trade our clusters in here. That'll get us a bunch of points. Bam, 1,200 points. Just shoved right in that thing. So we want to go to Fort? Oh, actually, shit, I just realized. I think the place we want to go to is accessible via Crystal. That's a lot of mastered classes. We gotta get them stars on our... That's why I gotta also do a lot of this job leveling stuff. So we need to master this class. We're only at like 100 and some odd job points, which is fuck all, basically. Bum 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 bum. All right, Eastern Aboka Fort. Yes, yes. And we're going into something gates. I can't remember if it's Doe or Sea gates. I think it's Doe gates. The names are all fucking weird. Eventually Woe gates, but Woe gates is a little above us at the moment. It's scary. Bum 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 bum. Where's my automaton? Just want to make sure he's equipping the right shit. Yep, okay, he's fine. That's good. Mount. Iron Giant. Oh, baby. Oh, look at this. I love the design of this thing so much. Oh, my God. It's like a walking forge. Oh, man. It's also really hard to see when you're using this thing. He covers so much screen space. Like, man, I'm enjoying walking from point A to point B. I just wish I could see where I was going. Oh, yeah, I guess you can't. Oh, yeah, I love that. Oh, good. First person view is entertaining. You just see some fire moving around. Because the model disappears. Apparently the flame effect does not, so that's cool. Oh, wee big stompy fire boy. Let's go. Da 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 da. There we go. There it is. This is such a cool gun. This was like in the login shop some time ago, and I missed it, and I've kind of regretted it ever since. But now we have it, so I'm happy. I don't know how many of these are in the game as enemies. I know there's one in one of the Abyssy areas. Was it? Yeah, it's one of them. It's a place with a thing, you know, and stuff. Trusts, Apex. What's the Apex one? Because it's like, oh yeah, no, we do want Kotada because he does give an XP bonus and capacity point bonus. What the heck is that armor? And shoulder pads is massive. Ba-da-bum bum ba-dum ba-dum bum ba-da-ba-da-bum bum ba-dee-dee ba-doom ba-doo-doom ba-da-doom ba-doom ba-doo-doom. The pirate is literally just there for XP boost. I don't know how much the it gives. Actually, now that I think about it, I wonder if it'd be better just to slap on the Koopa Freed instead. But no, I think Koopa Freed's only like 10%. Abilities, job abilities. Where is dancing? Do a jig. Oof. Bum 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 ba da 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 da. Alright, we're gonna try to fight some bats. I don't know how well this is gonna go. Actually, I should probably move a bunch of those XP rings into my inventory. That would be useful. There we go. Also, we got like 60 to 90% bonus capacity points, I guess. That's nice. From the RoV stuff we did. Ba-da-bum, ba-da-bum, ba-da-ba-dam, ba-dee-doom, bum-ba-dum-bum. Oh. Alright, let's see how busy this is. This is always annoying. This tends to be farmed a lot. Or camped, I should say. Now there's some dead stuff. That's some more stuff. Okay, that stuff, that stuff. Bats are not taking over this way. This should be doable. Yeah, this is fine. And you're fighting... Which one are you fighting? Crabs or bats is the question. Ah, yeah, you're fighting bats. God damn it. Somebody's already here. So the 3 corners are already taken. Bum 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 bum. There's Archangel Eevee. Oh my god, it's busy. Yeah, I need to figure out a better spot. Or more spots, because man. This is the downside of being on a busy server. I really wish I had just like better spaces. And I don't know if we can do crabs. Crabs might be a bit much. 128, that's not terrible. Not great. Gaggles, I don't remember. 130, apparently they're even higher in difficulty. I wonder why nobody goes to these set of crabs, actually. Never see anybody over here. That's weird. Wonder why. Actually, what's down this way? Looking for alternate grind spots. Bum 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 bum. More crab. That's a lot of crabs. Why? Oh, there's some bats. Okay, might be able to do something with this. Yeah, okay. Kind of concerned. Let's take a quick peek in here. This is a good spot. Bats, crab. The mix is annoying because I don't think we can deal with crabs all that well. There's a lot of enemies here though. Holy crap. Bats. I mean, the bats are good. Bats are what we want. The crabs, on the other hand, I'm not entirely certain how well we can handle. Alright, so basically puppet, fire, I guess. Deploy on this thing, I guess. The problem is, usually my go-to strat for grabbing enemies is to, dude, I just realized that's gonna be kind of a pain in the ass too. Hi. He's gonna take a bunch of damage, and I don't have the repair thingy on him. There we go. Yeah, usually you go warrior, so I can just provoke them in here, but now we gotta use the bot, which means he's gonna take damage, so I do need actually to put auto repair on him. Up because he doesn't have an HP restoration at the moment. Head stat, how we doing? Oh, we're good. Dragon kick, yeah, because that'll go into a late skill chain. I forgot to actually use the goddamn ring is what I did. Bum 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 bum. Endorsement ring. There we go. Bum 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 bum. That's that. All right, and then dragon kick again. Da 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 dun 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 da. There we go. And puppet fire maneuver. Oh yeah, and then I could also myself slap on a samba for funsies, I guess. There we go. More haste. That's that. Okay. Everybody zooming. Bum 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 bum. Yeah, I have to repair and resummon comedy with better stuff. I forgot about the fact that I'm gonna have to use other means to pull enemies. Job point. That was fast. That's 23,000 job points off that with no thingy. Okay. Abilities, repair. There we go. And I can deactivate him. And swap out this for auto repair kit 3. There we go. And I can resummon him. Bam. Now we're good. Now we where the heck are all the bats at? Deploy. I'm concerned about the crab. I've never really fought crabs, so I don't know what their Fuck a wee ball. Retrieve. Dun, 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 dun. Let's find out how crab fights, I guess. Deploy. And also light maneuver. We're about to find out how this works, I guess. I get the feeling I really want a Koromaru for this. Pets that... We're definitely going to want armor shatter on the puppet. Fire maneuver. He's already like near full health again. Alright, and I want Dragon Kick. That did a good amount of damage. And then Armor Shatter, which didn't do as much as I thought it would, but that's fine. Oh yeah, this guy's gonna take forever. Puppet, Wind Maneuver, there we go. And I put on... Hey Samba. So this guy ain't doing fuck all damage, but he's also not taking a lot of damage. So we definitely want to drop Kotara for Koromaru if we're fighting these things. Da da dun, da 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 dun. Okay, Dragon Kick. Come on, use your thing. There you go. Ba da 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 dum. Fire maneuver. Oh, we grinding, baby. Da da. So the problem is we're gaining a lot more TP than the puppet is because hey Samba, which is not like terrible, but this is going a lot better than I thought it would. Actually, this is a good spot back here. I don't know why this isn't taken. A little confused, honestly. Da 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 bum 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 bum. There we go. How much are those guys worth? Okay, 31,000. Yep, that's more than a job point right there. I guess the only problem is da 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 da. You have to be careful about pulling the wrong thing though, because those bats almost saw us. And put Hey Sama back on. Yeah, let's go. Dun, 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 dun. Puppet. We want more fire mover because that's what the wear. Oh, that did wear off. Okay. A lot of Dragon Kick. I use Dragon Kick against these guys because light skill chain. They're weak to, and then I use Dragon Kick against the crabs because Armor Shatter kind of gets around a lot of their defenses. Puppet, Wind. There we go. Lane, why are you partially dead? Why are you doing that? Dun 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 dun. Oh, there goes Armor Shatter. I didn't even cause that one. Okay, cool. Oh, he's almost. Oh my god. Puppet is starting to gain a lot of TP. There we go. Now we can attack, and then he'll do a thing. This room should get us a lot of stuff. Maybe I'll make this my main room because it just seems a lot easier to deal with, honestly. Puppet, light maneuver. Eventually, these will be stacked up enough that I won't really have to put any effort into keeping them up. There we go. Itchy nose. Where'd my capacity points go? That's interesting. Why was that one so low? Okay, the other ring wore off. That's partially why, but also... I feel like... Oh yeah, maximum bonus through 30,000. Yeah, that got wore off fast. Any other one that's big? That's a temp. Okay, capacity point bonus. No. Trisec ring, I guess. use the not limited ones first. I guess I deploy upon the crab. Retrieve. She fucking opened up with a move. That's something. I think we're too close. That does worry me. There we go. Now we're fine. I want to be right here. Dun 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 dun. Fire maneuver. There we go. Yeah, he's not losing much HP for pulling anymore, so that's fine. Puppet pull. I do love the fact that enemies just don't know what to do with puppets. They just never seem to handle them correctly. Dun 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 dun. That's dead. There we go. Dragon kick. Wind maneuver. Bum ba dum bum bum. Yeah, we can definitely. This room is pretty good for us. Let's sit here and do this grind for a bit. Cause I need the job points really. I wonder why that one bat was just 8,000 XP seems low regardless. That must have been a really low level bat. Puppet. What do we want? We want light maneuver. Okay. Oops. Okay, fine. Whoa! That's a lot of stuff going on there. Puppet. There we go. Bam. 10,000 damage dragon kick against a crab. Pretty good. Bow, bow, bow. Okay, top up your fire maneuver. Bum 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 bum. Still wondering whether or not I want to keep Kotada or not, but I don't know. Is he using Corsair roll? Yeah, he is. Okay, well, I'll take it. That's fine. Oh, he does have an AoE attack. Interesting. Not much of one. It does have one. There's 24,000 points. Deploy against this guy, I guess? And then I can immediately run. That's the fun part about this. And as soon as I hear the battle music start up, I can just pull him back. Man, Puppet Masters can get away with a lot of bullshit in this game. Not gonna lie. Da 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 dun dun dun. Okay, wind maneuver, top that up. Oh wait, haste samba. I think I'm preferring Dancer as my secondary to Warrior right now, just from the ability to toss sambas on stuff. I gotta get used to doing waltzes as well, actually. I should see if I thought I had an item that gave a bonus to waltzes. Did I put that in storage? Because that'd be really useful to have. Pet stat. Oh, you're good. Dragon kick. Here we go. Bum 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 bum. That's a lot of damage on armor shatter. What level is this guy at? 129. Okay. Puppet light maneuver. Pet stat. Not yet. Okay. There we go. Unfortunately, puppets don't gain the benefit of waltzes. They don't gain the benefit of anything. So, there's not a whole lot I can do to really buff him. Well, other than my own stuff, obviously, but I want to get him more hideously overpowered. Bum ba dum. Let's see here. Top up fire maneuver. Dragon kick. There we go. Kaboom. That did a lot of damage. And that used up the last of that ring. Oh boy, we're burning through these rings some fast, let me tell you. So that's the endorsement ring down, the Trizec ring down. Okay, we got a facility and a capacity ring. Yeah. This one's better, so we'll use this for now. We'll use it up. I think this is the one that we can buy now with the monthly points. So probably going forward, if I don't want to deal with old cases, then that's where I'll spend a lot of my points on. Dun 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 dun. Okay, barrage turbine, bro. All right, there we go. Somebody ate a lot of shit there. The fuck? Deploy. Also, we're a little too close to the edge for my liking, but too late, I guess. Da 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 da. Haste Samba. Bum bum bum. Come on. There we go. Dragon kick. Bonk bonk. Alrighty, there we go. Bum 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 bum. Pets that, dragon kick again. And after that's done, do a light maneuver. Not damage. Pets that. Nope, not quite. There we go. Dragon kick again. So much everything. Oh my god. Fire maneuver, and this guy's almost dead already. Yeah, he'll be dead after this little combo. Bonk. Bonk. Man, killing these bats is going way faster than it used to. And that's another 27,000 capacity points. Alrighty. Easy peasy. Alright, you want to get that. Why did you... Okay. It's like you just ran up and punched the bats. Like, you had a projectile weapon, by the way. Like, that is a thing you could do. And you decided not to. Out of sheer spite, I assume. Samba, hey Samba. Bam. Ow. Okay, we got enough there to do stuff, so let's dragon kick the shit out of that bust. Oh, he busting. Dun 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 dun. The wind maneuver. Alright, there we go. Oh, there it goes. Did I not pick the button for mine? I feel like I didn't. Oh well. Oh, I do have a core move here somewhere. Right, okay. Right. Let's talk about replacing Coltado with core move. Well, no, we do have him. Where the hell is he? Oh, there he is. He's so tiny I didn't see him. He's small. Ba-dum, ba-dum, ba-da-da-dum. And I guess another light maneuver just to top that up. Yeah, they're at over 4 minutes now. Blaine is... I like how the healers don't bother healing Blaine until he's like half health. Bum bum. Oh. There we go. This should finish him off. Bum 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 bum. Job point 28,000. Is that without a? All right. Can't tell if that was without a ring or not. Facility ring. Go back to capacity ring, I guess. It's not great, but it's usable. Almost out though. Kind of sad. Oh, crab time. We crabbing. When you crab, you crab. Whoa. There we go. Retrieve. Hi. You want to come back here? Dun, 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 dun. There we go. Deploy. And then fire maneuver. And then haste samba. There we go. Da, da, da. Now you wait. There we go. Wrong button. There we go. That crab blocking shit. How dare you? I like how Kuramo got a magic burst of Dia 3. Like, wow, exciting. I don't think that affects the debuff at all, but it's kind of funny. Bum 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 ba-dum ba-dum ba-da ba-dum. Goddamn. Punching stuff, punching stuff, punching so much stuff. Wind maneuver. Should be good to go now. Yep. Bum bum. These guys are a lot tankier. I'll tell you that much. Magic bursted flash. Oh boy. That's what did I anyway. Bam 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 bam. Rare point. Not many cap points, I'll tell you that much. Get back here, it wasn't done with you. You get back here. Bum ba da ba dum ba dum ba dum ba dum. There we go. Time to bully some bats, baby. Big bad bully bats or something. Don't really know what was going with that, honestly. Light maneuver. Haste samba. Bum 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 bum. Oh, can I not? Didn't fucking deploy the bee poop on him. Like, why am I not doing so much damage? That's why, dumbass. Dragon kick. Right in the face. Bum 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 bum. Alright, so that's that. Good to go. Dragon kick. Probably should top up your fire maneuver. There we go. Going to bats. Da, 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 da. This XP buff probably isn't gonna last very long. What the? Did I combo off somebody else's thing? Didn't really plan on doing that, but okay. And this plus comedy thing will finish, I guess. Yep, there we go. Or not. Okay. What the heck? This is a tanky bat. Get a tanky bat. 17,000 XP. Not terrible. Oh, hi. I want to be careful of this. I am assuming they don't link. They do not link. Okay, good. I should have, I don't know, checked that beforehand, but oh well, it's fine. We did science. Da 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 da. Deploy. That's an important thing to do. Yep, there we go. Imagine actually deploying your automaton. What a concept. I probably should have, yeah, I should have done this haste samba first, but oh well. Da da bum bum bum. We have 9 more draw points to spend. We're still not anywhere close to another, like, cutoff point, I don't think. Can I see my job points right now? Puppet Master, yeah, we're at 115, so if we spend all of the ones we have, then we'll be at 121. Still doesn't even get us the next magic attack and defense bonus section. 145 is next good chunk, where it's 13% more XP, or cap points. Wham, wham. God damn it. Wait, that worked somehow? I don't know who just comboed off of who there, but it worked out in the end, I guess. Puppet wind maneuver. Ba-da-ba-dam, ba-da-ba-dam. Bum 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 bum. Bum bum bum. That's that. Okay, we're good there. He's about to use his ability anyway. How much damage is that gonna do? Because he was near maxed on points. Still not amazing, but okay. Merit points 16,000. I don't understand the XP. Some of these things. Back here. Ba-da ba-da bum ba-dum 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 ba-da-da-dum. Deploy. Hey Samba. We need to top up your light maneuver. And you just use the thing. Okay, cool. And we wait. Oh, he's almost ready to go. He builds TP very fast now. Dum da dum bum ba bum 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 ba dum. Yeah, current room. Why did it take so long to get distracted up on the guy? Are you asleep? Dum dum bum 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 bum. We're at the point now where there's less I have to do because the maneuvers are kind of lasting a lot longer. You can start relaxing a little bit and just comboing as needed. Did you just... bruh. Fine, whatever. Da-da-da-da-da-da-da. Oh, and you're dead. Okay, that's probably the end of... No, we still have more... Okay, that lasts a lot longer. It doesn't give much XP, but that ring does last a while. So I gave it that at least. I'm assuming the XP bonuses are additive, so the plus 50% that ring's giving us isn't as massive anymore. Because we got like at least plus 60% from the RoV quest we just recently did. Job abilities, Samba, hey Samba. I actually lose so much HP. I only ate a lot of HP damage somewhere along the way. Da da da. Did I miss? No, I didn't. Okay, somebody else missed. Bum bum ba bum 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 ba bum bum. Wait, what? I want this. Yeah, there we go. That's that. Now we're good. Bum 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 bum. Okay, puppet. Top up his wind maneuver. Yeah, it's lasting for over. Oh yeah, lasting 5 minutes now. At the end, it's the max so you can go. Ba-da-ba-dum. And dragon kick. Will this kill? Nah, this won't kill. I don't think. Come on, do a thing. There you go. Oh, it almost killed. Enough that it's not worthwhile doing another combo. Go. Another job point. We got 11 job points. Wowie wowie. Wowie zowie. Zowie wowie. Which is the closest enemy? Oh, there's a bunch of bats right there, actually. Oh, he's like right around the corner. Dun 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 dun. Guess that does mean don't be too close to the entrance, I guess. Or else you're gonna be fighting a bunch of bats. Ba-dum-ba-dum. Probably what will happen is once we do our monthlies and Vanabout, we'll have enough to get Momboro. And so we'll be replacing Oooh with Momboro, and then maybe we'll move over to Sylvie's thing, and then I'll probably replace Kultada with Sylvie, so we have some Geomancer buffs as well. And then that'll be really nice. Pet stat, there we go, weapon skill, dragon kick. That did crappy damage, holy crap. Why though? This guy's level 130, so we should be getting a little bit more. Hey, Samba. Bum, 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 bum. Water. You gotta get that hydration going in the middle of battle. Just sitting there punching bats and chugging water. As one does. Da, 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 da. That, then we need to top up your light maneuver. Bum, 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 bum. Come over here. There we go. That's a lot of things going on. Bum, 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 bum. That's that. He's getting there. And nice there. Okay. Weapon skill, dragon kick. Arcablist, I know, is a better weapon skill, but a bunch of things I'm fighting either weak to light or have high defense, so kind of encourages me to use this combo instead. Bum 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 bum. And then top up fire maneuver. There we go. You're dead. Oh, there goes our last of our XP rings. I mean, we're still getting like nearly 20,000 cap per. Did you not fucking? Oh, that's not crabs. Lot of crabs. Let's kill this guy. Almost pulled the wrong crab. That's that. Oh, okay. There we go. He's maxed, so this should be the max he can do is damage. And it wasn't great. Oh yeah, he doesn't have a lot of debuffs on him yet. That's probably why. Ability, Samba. Hey, Samba. I haven't looked at the time, but I assume now the enough time has passed we can go back and do the next Shantaro quest. Bum 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 bum. Eventually we gotta get to what's the next cutoff point? Can't remember. I know for Rune Fencer we need to get to 500, I think it is, so we can equip Terms Mitts. But for Puppet Master, the next big one is 1200, which is a little ways off. Did a lot of damage. 14,000. Dun 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 dun. And then wind maneuver. Top that up. Has a lot of graphical effects going on. Like a lot. Endgame Final Fantasy XI is very flashy. Remember, everybody always... the joke was this game is very slow. You're waiting for auto attacks constantly. And then you get endgame, apparently this happens, and it's like a game needs to slow down a bit. Okay, so... I don't know if the day hasn't rolled over yet or what, but... oh wait, because it's 22:20 in-game. Which would imply that it hasn't rolled over yet. I think it's attacking stuff. Yep, I hear battle music. Bum ba da ba dum ba dum ba dum ba dum. Deploy. Hey Samba. Oh yeah, and I remember the name of the thing I was trying to think of. Otis. That's the punch weapons I probably should be focusing on, because that has a lot more buffs for pets. Our current weapon, Karambit, has no pet buffs, I don't think. But it kind of sucks for the way I'm playing the class. Heavily focused on the automaton. Wait, what am I doing? Yes. Dragon Kick. There we go. DF4 and Distract is up. Oh, DF4. Does it? Oh, right. He can only cast DF3, but then Kotara can upgrade it to DF4. So actually, I guess that's another good reason to have Kotara on the team. Because he can upgrade Dias. For some reason, they can do that with like a shot. I don't know how that works conceptually, but like you shoot an enemy so hard the debuffs on him get worse. Corsair's one of those. I think Corsair's one of the only 2 classes we have not unlocked so far. I think. Where are my job levels? Yeah, here we are. Oh, Red Mage and Monk we haven't started on the base game. No, it must be at least one other. I don't remember. I'll have to look through the list sometime. Oop, I let light maneuver drop. That's that. Weapon field, Dragon Kick. Bum 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 bum. So we're out of, I think we're out of rings that we can use. That's, oh, facility ring is done recharging, so that's nice. Cap ring is also done recharging. That'll be like the end of those 2 things. We can throw them out. Fair point. I guess we equip one of those now. Bum 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 bum. Like how it just keeps doing the spellcasting sound for a while. For maximum loudness. Deploy, I think? Yeah, there we go. Da da dun dun da da. Oh wait, oh, fire maneuver wore off. That sucks. Wait, attack. I get the feeling bats do a lot more damage. So how many eats a lot more damage when he pulls a bat? That's that. First off, I need to fire maneuver. Then we can do this. Bada bada boom boom boom. And then hey Samba momentarily. There we go. Now we're good. Can I get some attacks in? Thank you. So I can get some TP. God damn. Bum 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 bum. Bum, oh, wow, it's 21,000 damage. Armor shatter into light from the puppet. Noise. Wind maneuver. Bum 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 bam bam. I think this place would probably also be somewhat decent for leveling Rune Fencer. Gotta figure out good damage supports for Rune Fencer, because boy howdy, we do not do a lot of damage to that class. I mean, obviously it's a fucking tank class, but did we not? Okay, there we go. Probably must have used the skill. There we go. Wong, more job points. My day has rolled over, so we'll probably just finish off these rings and then head back. Dun 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 dun. It's a crab. When you crab, you crab. Yeah, I'm very surprised this place isn't camped, actually. That one area full of bats is camped, but not this place. But if you can pull enemies, this is fine. I guess as long as you can deal with crabs. Because you do have to fight crabs in order to be able to constantly fight stuff in here. Do. Hey, Samba. Bum 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 bum. Da 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 da. Do 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 do. Metallic body, how dare you? I'm trying to eat you. I don't want to eat metal. My delicious crab is no longer delicious. Ba-dum-ba-dum-ba-da-ba-dum. Like magic bursted off of Flash. That's magic bursted Flash. I always find that funny. I don't think that does it. I don't know if that actually. Maybe that generates more enmity. I should know that actually. Da 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 da. Bum bum bum. There we go. You're nearly dead. That'll probably top off this ring, I'm assuming. Yep, it did. 33,000 cap points, though, is a lot of cap points. And then we will use up this capacity ring, which will be the last one for that. Less of a bonus, but it does, oh, I guess the reason it lasts longer is because you get less bonus, which means it burns through its max bonus sooner, or slower. What the hecky? Where'd all the enemies go? Kind of scared going this far in, but time to go. Bum 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 ba bum ba ba bum 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 ba dum ba dum ba. There we go. Deploy. Hey Samba. Fire maneuver. There we go. Oh, he's good to go as well. Okay. Still waiting on Kormaru to remember that he's got to debuff these enemies. That'd be very great if he would do that. Thank you, Dia3. Okay, and that's probably... Then eventually Kotaro will remember he's going to upgrade the Dia. Bum 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 bum. Eventually. I thought he would do that more often, but apparently he just doesn't care, I guess. Bonk. Bam 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 bam. Bam 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 bam. So once we run out of this XP bonus, or capacity point bonus, I guess, really, then we'll head back to do the next Shintaro one, which I assume will probably force us to do another game day wait. Don't know. Game likes giving you those, even though they're very annoying and everybody hates them. Bum. Bum 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 exploding. Bum 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 bum. No, not room for I go back. That's that. There we go. Kabam. Oh, DF4 is active. Okay, good. That should be a big reduction. I should look up what the actual numbers on that is. Because Dia lowers defense, Bio lowers offense. Ba-dum, ba-dum, ba-dum. Oh, oops. That's a lot of punch. 15,000 cap points. We're at 15 more draw points. That's good. Guess I go grab you. Oh, you're back. Ba-dum, 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 ba-dum. Fighting a lot of crabs. Where'd all the bats go? Ba-dum, 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 bum. Waiting for bats. Dun, dun. Let's see your ability. Jaw abilities. Hey, Samba. Oh, he's about to use this thing anyway. Wait, can I get the combo in first? Oh, baby. There he goes. Finally. Dun 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 dun, the fire thingy, yeah. Ba-dum bum ba-dum bum bum. Alright, so now we're just kind of chilling and murdering our crab, as one does. Okay, I guess the plan is to do Shentaro stuff. We just need to do 2 more quests for Shentaro to get her trust, which will then allow us to get the Book of Scrolls, which will allow us to get that other trust, and then we can start fighting the Archangels for their trusts, which will be great. Gee, how many, I guess we'll see when we're done here, how many merit points we have, because we're going to need 30 merit points total to buy the orbs, or the whatever the fucks we do to fight the thingies. Dun 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 dun. Bum 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 bum. Top up your window maneuver, I guess. And then if there's another day wait, maybe we can back here and keep grinding, because we do really need to spend some time leveling up job points. Very important. 14,000, that's kind of rough. Oh yeah, there's bats there. They're just kind of far away at the moment. They'll move closer eventually. In the distance, I just hear Comedy getting punched by a crab. Oh, we're running away. Like, you're fine. Quit whining. Samba, hey Samba. There we go. Oh, he just used his ability. Why did you do that? No. Good stuff. Doop-a-doo, puppet, top up your light maneuver. It's almost good to go again. There we go. Ba-da-ba-da, ba-da-bum-bum-bum-bum. In a situation like this, I don't know what would be better, if it's better to use Carabits or the Otis. Because the Otis will have pet buffs, but if they sacrifice too much damage compared to the Carabit, then it's overall net loss. Now, if we were doing like a support thing where we were standing back and the pet was doing all the attacking, then obviously the Otis would just flat out be better at all times, but that's not gonna happen very often. Dun 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 dun, bam bam bam. Bum 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 bum. Pet is getting the stuff. I'm gonna top up the fire maneuver because we can. Nothing to do at the moment. Might as well top up. And he just used his goddamn ability, and I wasn't ready for it. Bruh. Why? For what reason did you do that? Da-da-da. I wish you could tell it to just combo off of you. Decided I would only pay attention to what the master did for combos and stuff. And dead crab. Dead crab. It's at the end of the XP. It's gonna be a bit, I think. Another job point, and we got 26 merit points. So close to being able to use. Can I get that without? There we go. Grab a bat. Ba-da-ba-dum. Ba-da-da-da-dum. There we go. But yeah. What was I gonna talk about? I don't even remember. What did I just do? Oh, okay. Deploy. That's that. There we go. Ability, dragon kick. Oh yeah, I should get the haste up. Actually, shoot. What was I talking about? I don't even remember anymore. Brain fried. Bum 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 bum. Itchy itchy. Hey Samba. Bum 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 bum. God damn it. Well, it's a good thing I did spend my TP, I guess, because he just used it. What if he was expecting me to do a move? I don't think so. I don't know why you did that. Why you do that? There we go. Now we can do things. Dragon kick. Bum 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 bum. That's that. Waiting on pet. Waiting on pet. Waiting on pet. Waiting on pet. Did I miss? Nope. Okay. Bum bum. Wing maneuver. There we go. And not quite done yet, apparently. Deploy, I guess. Did you... Sir? Oh, out of range. It just moved out of range as I was doing thing. Okay. Can't see what's going on, but I assume you grabbed the thing because I hear battle music. Ba-dum, 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 ba-da-da-dum, ba-dum, ba-dum. Alright, so we'll go light maneuver. Oh no, switch targets, a dummy. Hey Samba. Oh, I didn't actually deploy the goddamn stupid fucking... God damn it. Oh boy. Deploying your automaton really helps. Pro tip. if playing a pet class, maybe consider using the pet. Bum 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 bum. Okay, pop in top of the fire maneuver. Dragon kick. Oh yeah, that's right. I also gotta really work on Nuzlocke. We need to start our mythic progress because if nothing else, then we can get that stringing pummel special. That's kind of important. Right now, all of our weapon skills kind of suck ass. Boom, 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 boom. So this is gonna finish off the XP because we gotta get out of here. Bum bum. There we go. Nope, not quite. Damn, we're at 17 job points. Good golly. A lot of job points. That's an opener. Just kapew. Da da dun da dun da 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 dun dun da da dun da dun da 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 dun. Deploy. And then Samba, hey Samba. Okay, he's good to go. Oh, he was until he decided to use his ability for no reason. God damn it. Stupid ass puppet doing stupid ass puppet things. There we go. Now we're good. Now I can actually combo. Dun 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 dun. I thought he used Fusion Blade in there somewhere, and that fucked up the combo. That's also the downside to Clodotta. He does use his abilities, and he doesn't really care whether they fit in, which can muck up combos. Bum Ba-da-da-da-dum. Bit wind. Almost there. There we go. That it? No, it's still not it. Wow, okay. Still got a little extra. I don't really want to waste any of this this XP stuff, so we're just gonna use it all up. Ability, hasten it up. Light maneuver. Hits that. Okay, he's good to go. I'm good to go. Time to hit things. Oh, god damn it, he uses things out of order. Listen here, little shit. I should look to see if there's anything I can do to combo off of a fusion like that, because that keeps happening. I can just like wait for it and then do my own. What? Man, he's building TP like crazy all of a sudden. The monster. Ba-da-da-da-bum-bum-bum-bum. There we go. Alright, now come off me for once. Da-dun, 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 da-dun. Actually, I guess I should also pay attention to what can combo off of light, because I think I build TP fast enough we could actually self-combo, do multi-step chains, if I had paid any attention to how that worked. Oh, there goes. That's the end of our XP. And top us off at 18 job points, baby. Alright, let's get out of here. Oh yeah, probably some of these we can toss now, because they're going to be useless. That one can be dropped. That one can be dropped. And Trizic and those ones will be good for another hour 15 or so. Wowie. Doo-dun-doo-doo-doo-doo. There we go. Alrighty. Let's go back to Shintaro. Although I guess first we should probably spend our job points. I don't think I got it to another breakpoint other than the magic attack and defense, which not super useful. I mean, the magic defense is fine. I'll take that. Magic attack obviously isn't going to be great. Caster automatons are not only a thing anymore. Bum 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 bum. Alright, status, job points, puppet master. Alright, so martial arts effect would be nice. That does reduce our delay. And I got enough points saved up for it, so let's do that. Bam. Dun dun dun. And overdrive effect, also good. Bam. And then I guess spend a point on tactical switch. Maybe? Nah, it won't push us to another point. So hey, we got the magic attack and defense by 5. It's okay. Bum 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 bum. Da, da, da. Magic accuracy and evade. Magic evade would be really nice. Physical attack bonus also really nice. Hat point bonus, physical evasion bonus. Oh, that's ours. Oh yeah, okay. So physical attack bonus is on us, not the pet. It's okay, I guess. Magic evasion, cat point bonus, automaton stuff. That'll be really good. 23 attack, physical attack. Oh yeah, phys range and phys defense by 23. That's good. And accuracy and evasion. Su 3 is kind of nice. I can't remember if there's anything major at Su 3 that unlocks. I know for again, like I mentioned, With Rune Fencer, you get access to term smiths, so that's super important. Martial arts effect, okay. Rune's delay by 5. And then of course at 1200 you get more attachment points. And Sue 4, I guess. I think Sue 3 or Sue 4 might be... No, wait, I'm thinking of Mythic, never mind. I got no idea. Bum bum ba-dum ba-dum ba-dum. That'd be nice. Reduce recast of 1 hour abilities by 15 minutes. More overdrive. Bum 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 ba da ba da bum bum. Oh, I keep forgetting you can't just keep trying to like scroll left and right so we can go up and down really fast, but nope. Well, we're getting there. 132 is not great, but we're getting there. Cat bonus will help. Rune Fencer, on the other hand, we're only at 5. I haven't done a lot of Rune Fencer point grind in a long time. Bum, ba-dum, bum. Oh yeah, what? I got like nothing in anything. Rune enchantment effect is obviously important. Volation, very important. Swordplay, also important, I believe. Actually, all of these are pretty good. One for all and Gambit, less so. Vivacious Pulse would be really nice. And Elemental Zoro. And then, yeah, don't really have access to anybody else. That we really use, I should say. Okay, that's good. Bum bum ba-dum bum bum bum. Itchy nose, oh my god. Ba 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 ba. Crystal, waiting for a crystal. There it is. Hey, I guessed right. I was like, I don't know exactly where it is. I'm pretty sure it's here. And then we go to Windurst. Windurst Walls, 1.3, yes. Bum bum. I always found weird, there's no crystal in like the top right section. Or like, I guess the top upper half of the circle, actually. One on the left, which is, you know, for the most part where you'd want to go. This one's in the auction house, the other one for the Mog House, but like, there's a bunch of stuff up in like the other half of this circle here. Mostly just for quests and stuff, but would have been nice to have one by, I don't know, Zompa Zippa's manor or something. In case you wish to visit Shantaro for whatever reason. And get exploded a bit. Also, there's a couple things by House of the Hero, I believe, that were somewhat plot related. I mean, it's not a long walk either way, but still. Sometimes it feels like the density of waypoints is a little strange sometimes. Or home points. Waypoints would be the Adulan ones, which are really weird sometimes. Like, some of them you can, like, see the waypoint from another waypoint. Like, bro, just, I can walk an extra thing. What are goblin footprints for? You see them everywhere? Those are for either rewatching cutscenes or something else. I forget exactly. They're like, I'm pretty sure there's like a cutscene thing. Let me look that up, actually. PG Wiki. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-da-bum. They're not, like, important. Really like a Dancer. Dancer's really fun, surprisingly enough. Like, I wasn't expecting a lot out of it. Yeah, they serve to replay event cutscenes and stuff like that, so you can use those to rewatch cutscenes for whatever reason. Yeah, Dancer's fun. I expanded, got 15 inventory slots of Goblin. Yeah, there are... Where is that? The Goblin inventory slot thing is really important. Gobby bag quests. There is a... Yeah, it's really confusing because the items can be very expensive. Open those treasure chests and selling all that stuff. What treasure chests? Oh, you mean the Gobby box ones? Those can be good. I don't think they auction for much. But, highly RNG, so I guess it depends on what you find. But, yeah, whatever happened to that, didn't see on the list. There's an item you can get just as a drop from the enemies. Oh, yeah. It's a pain in the ass. I hate doing that so much. It's such a clunky process. It's good early on, yeah. And you can get some good early gear if you're lower level. I think there's usually one rare item per zone that you can only get through the box. Usually they're not worthwhile, but some of them might be good macro pieces. Whatever happened to the Gobby Bag quests? Because there's an item called Goblin Stew that you can pass in instead of getting the items for the Gobby Bag quests. But the Gobby Stew tends to be very expensive and is only worth it past a certain point. Otherwise, you should buy the items off whatever. But I thought they were going to make the Goblin Stew available in login shop, but permanently. But maybe not yet. That's interesting. Doing the quest, did 3 and got 15 inventory. Yeah, it's really important. You'll as long as you get the money available, then it's definitely worthwhile. Oh, I see. Falcrix is permanently selling. That's new, I think. I don't think he used to sell them. He used to have to get them through the login campaign and stuff like that. It might not be always worth it to pay for the Goblin Stew early on, because it's likely cheaper to buy the items off the auction house or from vendors if they sell it. But you'd have to go on the BG Wiki to see like pricing and stuff like that. Often until like a little further in, it's cheaper to get the other one. Let's see here. Estimate. Yeah, it's way cheaper for part 4 to buy the parts separately. Part 5 looks like it's cheaper to buy the Goblin Stew. Probably from that point on, it's even or cheaper to get the stew. It used to be that the stew was like rarely available. But now they made it permanently available in the shop because it's a pain in the ass to buy the stuff otherwise. Let's see here. Hey, Shantaro, what up? Da-da-dum. But eventually you'll want to buy the Goblin Stew from Shopkeep because it's way easier and cheaper. Alright, oh wait, those impudent fools and Genoanus. Oh no, this is the trust thing. Shut up, quests, please. Oh, here we are. Oh, it's such a waste. Such a wonderful glove that could never be replaced. I would gladly blasty blasted 100 people to keep it in mind to use, but since a Pururu offered me 3 years worth of Monastery's budget, how could I refuse? 3 years worth? Things have worked out for the best, Drew. I'm not even upset that I wasn't called to join the Full Moon Fountain battle. I'll just weave some curses to give their nerves a little rattle. Ho ho ho. Okay, so that wasn't the start of the quest. That was just her being a threatening weirdo. How do I start this fucking quest? Oh, God. Oh ho ho. Our peeping Tom's been enjoying that skeleton dance curse I placed on him, no? But I don't feel sorry for it. But don't feel sorry for him, as it'll wear off within a day or so. But my, haven't I mellowed with age? You should have seen me back when I was a minister of the Ore Story. I pulled no punches at that stage. Are we doing a quest someday, or... I'm about to punch Shantaro, which is an incredibly bad idea, but... Okay, maybe I... Oh, wait. Do I talk to him? I never thought about that. Maybe we talk to the dude instead. Ba-dum, ba-da-ba-da-bum, ba-dum, ba-dum, ba-da-ba-da-bum, ba-dum. Oh, we speak to the dude. Speak to Hewon Bilon. Okay. Yeah, that's what I was wondering. Like, wait a minute. Do I talk to the dude? Because she keeps talking about him. Bam. Alright, buddy. You with the face. Hewon Bilon. Eric, I haven't been feeling so good since the other night, right? Whenever I shut my eyes like this, I see those red eyes spinning around and around in the darkness. And my shoulders feel all weighed down round and all. Whoa. Okay. Okay. Cool. Good for you, bud. Alright, Shintaro. I talked to the dude. Can we have, something? Bum 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 bum. You keep talking about the goddamn trust permit. I know, shut up. Okay, that's the same dialogue. Mellowed with age, yep, okay. Oh, now, no. Can I have more dialogue? Bruh. If you started the quest making headlines, there may be complications. Okay. This quest will not show up in your log until you have spoken to both Himon and Shintaro. Zone out. Oh, okay. No, okay. Yeah, okay. Now we have to leave, go to a different zone, and come back and then speak to her again because fucking reasons, I guess. Man, some of the progression requests in this game is jank. I don't consider that a good idea, but oh well. Okay. Now we know, I guess. Ba ba da bum 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 bum. Bum ba da ba da bum ba dum ba da ba da ba da bum ba dum. I think next week we'll probably have to schedule 3 streams of this because of the Vanabout event that's gonna be running. Because we're gonna need to grind the shit out of that. And I can't rely on doing dailies before or at the beginning of the stream because I only got like an hour to work with nowadays. Because of time change. Probably would have been way faster to teleport, but oh well. I made my decision. I'm gonna walk like a dunce. Bum ba da ba da bum ba dum ba da ba da ba da bum ba dum. Ba bum ba bum ba bum ba bum. Oh my god. Ba da bum 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 ba dum bum ba dum bum 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 ba dum bum. Waiting. There we go. Bum ba bum bum ba dum bum ba bum bum. Okay, now we can, I guess, walk back to where we were. Exciting gameplay. Wow. Very nice. Ba bum ba dum ba dum ba da ba da bum ba dum. Ba dum ba dum ba dum. Ba da bum. Where are we going? Alright, this way. Oh yeah, how's my inventory looking? I forgot to check. Okay, still not bad. Probably a bunch of items in there I don't want because of... Oh yeah, I forgot to go try selling stuff. What's this doll shard do? Alright, that's one of the old beep boops that we punched up in the floating island thingy. Not really floating island, floating facility, I guess. Closest way I can put it. Ba-da-bam. Ba-da-bum bum. Ba-da-ba-dum. There we go. Finally getting close there. So now we should finally get a quest, I guess, from Shintaro. I think about it. I should have looked ahead of the quest. I try to not read as much of the wiki ahead where I am. But in this case, I should have looked to see if we needed items that we could have just handed over if I had got them already. Goes, yes, the trust permit thing. Yes, yes, yes. Where's my actual dialogue for the quest? Thank you. Ah, thank goodness. There you are. I've been looking all over Windhurst for you. Huh. Say, you don't happen to have any dependents, do you? Like, would anyone be saddened if you were put behind bars? Would anybody grieve you if you were, disappeared to the stars? If you went missing, people would cry in despair or cry out in joy. I'll say despair, I guess. Well, no matter either way, that doesn't concern me today. Personally, I don't want to rot in prison, you see, so it's inevitable that you'll be the one who'll take the fall for me. Hey, you are my accomplice, you know. You cannot say that it's not so. What the hell did we do? If you recall, without pride or plum, you're the one who helped me cast a curse on that peeping Tom. You know, the skeleton dance curse, you cur. I use your pinch of bomb ash and bone chips, along with a misery staff to vex the voyeur. Okay. Well, the truth is, that wasn't the skeleton dance curse I cast. It seems I did the old invoke the grip of death cursed. Oh, blast. You accidentally... Instead of making him do a skeleton dance, you doomed him. An honest mistake anyone that anyone would make. So we actually have hexed the person to death, I fear. Quite a disagreeable aftertaste for an act of sweet vengeance, dear. But maybe death hasn't taken a complete hold of him yet. We might still have time to save him, so don't sweat. Oh, but to undo the curse, you'll need 2 bomb arms, a revival tree root, and next, a lock of hair of the unfortunate person we hexed. Revival tree roots are quite hard to come by, and impossible to remove a lock of the person's hair without them noticing, I dread. So I guess we may as well give up on that plan. You'll just have to take the blame for the both of us and go to jail instead. Well, okay, if you say so. Like, no, I'm not going to jail. I can't go back to jail. Oh, you're making me lose my temper, dear. Fine, if you want to avoid imprisonment, you'll just have to find 2 bomb arms, a revival tree root, and a lock of hair from the cursed person, if you don't mind. If you can do that impossible feat, I'll smooth things over for you. Nice and neat. It's always something with her. Now, I want to say I had a bunch of those items on hand, because I knew way back that we were going to be doing this quest. But where'd I put them? Bomb arms. I might have sold them by now. Da-da-da-da-da-da. Bomb arms and a revival tree root. Probably also sold that, honestly. Da-da-da-da-dun-da-dun-da-dun-da-dun-da-dun-da-dun. Yeah, I don't see it. Nothing. Why do I have all these ites? Ooze, I don't think I need. Elixirs are kind of pointless. Makes me sell those. Jealous stuff. Oh my god, I got 3 full sets of jealous armor ready to go. For some time. Actually, I might as well take these elixirs out of here because I'm not going to use them. They don't serve a purpose. We'll just sell those things. We got to go to a vendor probably. And oh yeah, the Nefertites, Titanites, Ramuites, Levitites. Yeah, I sold the thingies I had for it. Alright, that's fine. Kind of expected to have done that. Dun 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 dun. 2 bomb arms. Okay. Can I buy these at all? Yes, we can, actually. Oh, Bastok at least 2nd place in Conquest. Otherwise, we just go bully a bunch of bombs, I guess. So Metalworks. Might as well go check that now. I mean, it's possible you could just buy them on the auction house or something as well. But they're probably expensive because things are weirdly priced sometimes. It's a long walk. I don't like it. Actually, let's go back to Bastok. I gotta sell stuff anyway. So we'll go to the Metalworks to see if I can buy the bomb arms. I don't know what position they're in currently in the market. Or in the Conquest. Da-da-da. Travel. Bastok. Metalworks. Where the heck are you? No, I got Metalworks G7. Located on the top floor. That means home point 1 is usually the best option. G7. Ba-da-ba-dum. Oh, smack. Gotta keep hydrated. Gotta keep hydrated. Ah, good old Metalworks. I still want to beat up Karst because he's a piece of shit. I hate him. Okay, there's 7. So where's G? G7 is up there. Gunpowder room, probably. We should be able to just go around this way. Bum 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 bum. Not you, is it? No, I didn't think so. Invincible shield. Gunpowder room? I'm assuming. Maybe you? No. Frig. Sells actual grenades, though. Interesting. Inch of suit. Damn. This could be a pain. How much are they on the auction house right now? On the old A8, 40,000. Why? For what reason? Oh my god. What is wrong with you people? Doo-doo-doo-doo. So they not drop off anything. Seriously? So the only time to get them is off. Oh my god. No wonder this is. Oh, I hate this so much. Is there seriously no other way to get these? Bombs don't even drop them? Da 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 bum 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 bum. Oh wait, no, they are dropped. Okay, that's what I was gonna say. I'm like, there's no way they're not dropped by bombs. All right, off we go, I guess. Balloons, level 8 to 10. Hey, actually, might be able to grab, swap over to our thief, which we've barely ever used, but it does, I think. Probably faster just to punch anyway. So where's gonna be the biggest density? Da, 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 da. It's interesting that the BG Wiki does not have anything mentioning that they're dropped by stuff. Cough, cough, cough. Alright, bomb, arm, 32. Oh, okay, some of them are pretty decent. Percent chance. Bum, 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 bum. How about this guy? Unknown. I love unknown. Oops. Reopen, close tab. I closed the wrong one. Bum 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 bum. There's a bunch in South Gustafsburg. Oh, during foggy weather. Nope, that's no good. I need during any weather because during foggy. Wow. I didn't realize a lot of these were this specific, actually. A lot of bombs will appear during foggy weather for some reason. Why? Why fog? That didn't make any goddamn sense to me. Bomb King. Bomb ring. What the heck is a bomb ring? What's this do? Basically nothing. Lovely. Have a good day. Da 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 da. Glide bomb and Carpenter's Landing. During foggy weather. Is there any here that aren't weather based? That's weird. I don't remember it being like this. Oh wait, nope. Okay, spawns during fog. Will of the Wisp. Okay. In Inner Hototo ruins. Cool. Bum 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 bum. That might be an option, I guess. Foxfire. I had no reason. So many of these were foggy weather only. Oh, Guzgan Mines. Low chance. But there's 5 of them. Why are they called Spunkies? That's questionable. Not sure I like that. I mean, that's a name. Oh yeah, I gotta close some of these tabs. Holy shit. Got a bunch of Anarchy Online tabs open. Bam, bam, bam. There we go. Okay. Oh. That might be the one. Ordell's Caves. Which one is Ordell's Caves? I don't even remember that one. Ignis Fatus. That sounds really familiar. Bond's Fog. Okay. Let's go to Guzgan Mines, I guess. We can find where these spunkies spawn, and we're good. Spunky. Guzgan Mine. Drops bomb arms. Sure does. Bam, 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 bam. Is there any information here? Notorious monsters? No. Adversaries? Monkeys are where? Oh, it doesn't say where. Okay, never mind. I always do like exploring Guzgan, so I guess we're gonna give that a shot. Good old super mega ultra haunted mines. Like, yes. Children's spirits. People's souls stuck in the fucking ceiling upside down. It's great. I love it here. But first, let's go sell stuff. Bum 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 bum. Let's see here. Current region, Bastock Markets. Yes. Bum bum bum. Ba da bum 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 ba dum bam bam bam. Over here, sell stuff. Gotta vendor my stuff. Vendor my trash. Trash my vendor. Alright, okay, keep the crystals, obviously. Brass rod can go, don't care about that. The willow fishing rod, that can go, don't care about that. Keep the carbon one, because I think we do need a shield. Gleaming shield is our actual good one. Signer, we cannot sell, apparently. Okay. Waitamos, don't care. I want to say I'm keeping that Philosopher's Stone for something. I don't remember why. All shards are worth a lot, that's interesting. Sell that, sell bunch of these shadow geodes, Ifritites, Garudites, Titanite, Ramoite, Leviatite, and Fenrite. So many things. Also, I'm pretty sure I'm keeping the Scholarly Stone for something. Twither Wing, okay. Crab Claw, Maximum Crab. Air elixirs. Boom, boom. Okay. Ash elixir, I think we're keeping. And Void Grass, I also think I'm keeping for reasons I don't remember. Oh yeah, because that pops some NM in Esha somewhere. I don't remember where, but someone, somewhere, for some reason, some why. Oh, Signer Shield I must have just dropped. I kind of kept it because it looked cool, but now I have the Arc Shield, so that's just better. A bunch of rings. Anything else here? Fwabo organ, drop that. High quality thing I can't pronounce. Cern Coroin's Lantern, I don't think I'm going to get around to using, so I'm just going to drop that. Copper vouchers I'll never end up using. Oh wait, Gobiki. I'm storing that somewhere. Yeah, we're fine. Down to 39 out of 80 in my inventory. Wow. Bum bam bam. And mines, and then we're gonna go book warp to Guzgan and take a look around for some bomb type dudes. I don't even remember where they are. Might be near the bottom, actually. I can't remember. It might have been some near the end. But no, they were like level... These are like level 30 to something, so they must be near the top, I'm thinking. Top floor, because rock metals and stuff are level 80, but I don't think the skeletons are high level. Can't remember. Bum 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 bum. No, here we go. Teleport. Guzgan Mines, Guzgan Mines, Guzgan Mines. That was part of Zulkheim, right? Yep. There we go. I keep thinking it's part of Gustaberg, but nope, that's the one mine that's not part of Gustaberg. Unlike Palborough and the one that's right next to Bastock itself. I can't remember the name of that one. Bum 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 bum. We're just gonna go in. It's not gonna be any actually, wait, no. I do want to summon some dumb stuff. I mean, any silly stuff we can summon. I want to silly. Wait. Who's Leonine? I don't even know who the hell you are. Rosaladia. Summon the Leaf Wife. There we go. Huzzah. Time to look for Wandering Explosive, I guess. What level are these guys?
Level 16, so theoretically the bomb's much further in. There's no information on where they are in the zone, so it's gonna be fun. Bandersnatches. I get the feeling they're down a floor. But where? Where? I never really look in the back end, so we'll look in the back corner. Because there's only a couple spawns, these dudes. Apparently, like 5-ish. So we might pay a little more attention. There's some wiggly boys. It's a glowing red thing in there. That's a UNM spawn, I believe. Which again, I gotta start paying attention to, because there's probably some UNM stuff I still want. Oh, hey there. I was right. Deploy. Okay, never mind. Don't bother with the deployment, evidently. Just punch, dead. Okay, so they're in here, just in the back a little bit. They ain't dropping much so far, let me tell you. Just bonk. Alright, let's see, there's more over here. Jason, welcome on in. Hope you're doing well today. I'm looking for bomb arms. As the auction house has them on for 40,000. We're trying to get the Shintaro quest done. So I'm trying to kill some bombs, trying to kill some bombs. We've done a good chunk of stuff today. Tried out the ambuscade. That's interesting. Little tired, but other than that, I can't complain. Yeah, same here. I didn't sleep amazingly well last night. Shintaro quest, yeah, the really old Shintaro quests that you eventually get her trust with. We never did them. And that's the last trust we need in order to get the bundle of scrolls, which allows us to get the what's his face, which allows us to start getting the archangels. So I'm kind of starting on that, but she keeps wanting us to get stuff. Right now we gotta find bomb arms. You can only buy it in a shop under very specific conditions, which don't exist. And people are selling them on the goddamn auction house for $40,000 for a fucking bomb arm. Can't say I remember. Yeah, I mean, it's like something you have available at the beginning of Windhurst. And we just never did it. When she curses a dude, accidentally death curses the dude, apparently. Now we gotta fix the death curse. Would you be better off going to Ifrit's Cauldron for those? Yeah, actually, maybe. I forgot about Ifrit's Cauldron. I was going down the list of places. That makes a lot of sense. Where is Ifrit's Cauldron? Now, of course, BG Wiki doesn't have like a good list. Ifrit's Cauldron. Oh, yeah, there's volcanic bomb. Oh, yeah, there's 44 of them. Yeah, that's a lot better. Yeah. El Shimo upper or lower? Yeah. Bam, 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 bam. Bam, 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 bam. Actually, might as well just walk in book warp. I think Ifrit's Cauldron's technically lower, I think. Is it? Well, no, wait. Which one is the forest? Because it's just off the forests. Actually, yeah, I'm thinking lower. Volcanic bombs and gas should both drop. Yeah. And oddly enough, I was looking through the list of bomb enemies. I didn't realize most of them only spawn during foggy weather for some reason. Oh, it is upper? Oh, okay. What's in the lower then? I don't even remember. But yeah, a lot of the townstone things in lower. Oh, okay. That's weird. Dun 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 dun. But yeah, we tried the ambuscade fight. Well, we did the very easy. It's interesting. That's a very dangerous little heartwing or whatever the hell it's called. Its AoEs do a lot of dumb shit. Da 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 da. What is an Eshmallow? Now I'm interested. Oh, there is no books. Oh wait, no, there's Eshmallow. Oh wait, no. Okay, yeah, because Sea Serpent Grotto, Utongo Jungle. Oh, okay, Utongo Jungle is considered in there. Okay, so upper is, there you go. A Temple of Ooglepu in this. What is the part about giving Leafkin water? Literally nothing. I mentioned that when we were fighting it. I think it was just him being poetic. There's no water mechanic. You basically, oh, if you haven't done it yet, basically when you're fighting the heart thingy, it has massive damage reduction, and when you do certain actions, it spawns an umbral. You know, those are dueling umbrals. Each one of them, they spawn under certain conditions only once, and they have their own abilities and stuff like that. And when you defeat the umbral, a Leafkin pops out, and the Leafkin gives you certain buffs. But also, having Leafkins in there removes a part of the damage reduction on the heart wing. And the more Leafkins you have, the lower the damage reduction is. And that's it. That's the mechanic. That's the whole fight. There's no golden bombs. There's no watering. It's just do the things that spawn the umbrals, that spawn the Leafkins, so you can kill the heart thing faster. But the heart wing, you should look on the... Actually, no, not the wiki. The BG wiki has fuck all information. The other wiki, FFXI Cyclopedia, has information on the moves. It just has a bunch of AoEs that, like, remove your TP, remove your buffs, remove any debuffs from it. It's like, it just shits out stuff that just causes problems. It's kind of a pain in the ass. It's not really super hard. It took a bit of a damage in our second fight on easy. We'll try to get on normal sometime later this stream, because we're going to have to figure it out. Obviously, that's going to be a major thing. We're going to have to grind for Vanabout. Did the update and load day before yesterday. Spent 20 minutes trying to get some exemplar points and lost my connection. That's rough. I know Final Fantasy XIV's been getting DDoSed a bunch. It wouldn't surprise me if the same servers are getting hit. I don't know what the fuck's going on. Some jackasses. Da 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 da. Haven't had any issues today though. And then we, since there was like one of those day waits for the Shentaro quest, we went and grinded some job points for a bit. Got another 17 job points, I think. I found a better grind spot actually in the gates that I was going to from the bats. If you go further in, there's a spot that like nobody was at, and it's just a room full of bats and crabs. So I just kept pulling them and killing them. It was easy. Campaigns don't start till tomorrow. Yeah. Didn't realize that until I was looking. I'm like, oh wait, yeah, not even active yet. Trusts. Oh yeah, and I came up with this because I popped in yesterday to see the login, and I tried with this trust set that I think I'll use for some of the bosses that I'm having trouble with. The RoV boss and probably the one in Adulin, because this one's very restore focused. Okay, Celtis, Volain, Mayakov, and Joachim and Apuru. So everyone here has a heal. Mayakov has MP-less heals, so he can't be silenced. I'm gonna be part dancer, so we can do the same thing. Celtis in general is just good. Couldn't really make him work. Mayakov, I haven't really used him for anything serious, but I want it to work because Mayakov just seems really good. But yeah, we'll see. It is really hard to see with Celtis around, though. I'll say that much. I thought Abenzio was bad. Actually, can you use a mountain here? No, I didn't think so. Mayakov is cool. Oh, you mean Celtis? Oh, there's one weird thing about Celtis. If he's not like first in the list of trusts, he will not run up and attack the enemy. He will stay where he is, which means he doesn't gain TP at all. So you have to have him first on the list, apparently, for him to actually like go up and hit stuff, because he's technically a melee character. So that's one thing that I read. So once you have that, then he'll actually run up, hit stuff, build TP, and actually be able to do stuff. It's a weird, I don't know why they did that, but whatever, I guess. I just realized I don't remember how to get from point A to point B. Fuck this level. Wrong, he does gain TP because he has decent amount of regain. Oh, well, I mean, but he can gain more if he hits stuff. Yeah, he's at 1800 now, but, I mean, Hitting stuff does damage and gains more TP, which means more stuff. But apparently he likes to spam AoE heals sometimes, which is useful for that one fight we're on. Is there any more I can fight, or is it just that dude? So basically the idea was just to have everybody that can do damage as well as, oh, a lot of enemies here, as well as heal, so. And then just kind of brute force a bunch of the fights. Bonk. Bomb Queen Ash. Okay. Interesting. Yeah, this is gonna be the plan. This is what we're gonna use for the final RoV fight and the other one when we get back to a dueling. And of course, I got comedy right now set as range, but I'm gonna set him back to. I did up a brawler tank setup. Oh hi, is that really necessary? I don't think that was necessary. Bomb match, bomb arm. There we go. I think we need another. A lot of bomb match. Oh holy shit. I think just use the popping at him. Ah, that makes sense. Yeah. Actually, is that the one I'm? No, I don't think it's one because there's one. I think there's one major damage dealer equip item. What the fuck you get? Oh, I see. What? Okay, it's fucking bomb. Get down here. Come here to farm for their ash sometimes. Oh, okay. What was that jump play? Bro, you straight up missed. Bomb arm. There we go. We're good on bomb arms. Where is that spawn then, actually? Ifrit's Cauldron. So I want to say, is that one of the NMs that drops some really good shit? Oh, use the ash and crafting. Ah, okay. Notorious monsters. Bomb queen ring. Bomb queen. Oh, no, it doesn't. Okay, never mind. There was something here. I thought that was like a really good equipment. Oh, maybe it's a UNM or something I'm thinking of. Like it's something. But apparently not that. Okay. Yeah, I must be thinking of something else entirely. It's something I know I found when I was doing sort of working on Dark Knight. Doesn't back in they used to drop a ring and all the paladins wanted. Oh yeah. What is the ring then? I never really paid attention to it. HP plus 75. That's a lot of HP for a level 57 item. Yeah. I could see that being really good back then. Oh, I see. You need a bomb queen core and 3 bomb queen ash. Oh man, it's not easy to get to. That's why they want it. Yup, that's a lot of HP. I mean, that's not an insignificant amount of HP nowadays, honestly. All right, let's warp ring out of here. Oh, I already have it equipped. Excellent. I think we got our 2 bomb arms, right? Right? Where the fuck my bomb arm at? Where the hell is the bomb arm? Oh wait, that's a usable thing, isn't it? No? Okay. Where did I frick, there it is. Now we can easily get a ring that gives you over 100 nowadays. Yeah, I mean, it's obviously not like not something you'd want to equip an item for, but I mean, 75 HP is still 75 HP, so. And back in level 57, that would be a lot. But yeah. Before we continue on with that, I just gotta take a short break. I will be right back. And I've returned. And also nearly spilled water on my keyboard. That's great.
That would have been fun. Alrighty. That also gives you a bunch of PDT and VIT.
Oh, for that other ring? What ring would that be anyway?
The 100 HP, PDT, and VIT.
That sounds damn good.
What
What am I doing? Oh, right, yeah. Now I need to go look at the... I did not mean to click that person. Oh my god. Stop it. Oh my god. I'm on Alt-Tab.
Actually, I guess I didn't need to do that anyway.
Bam, 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 bam. Looks like I just do this. Lickety. Alright, so now we wanted Revival Tree Root.
Da 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 da.
Obtained from garden furrows.
Da.
Skeletons? Really? Oh, yeah. Now it's interesting. Again, this is another case of... Oh. Yeah, for some reason, when I'm looking at the items in BG Wiki, it's not listing any enemies that drop it, which is kind of annoying. The top 3 mobs that farm this item for number 1, Nyun. That's a name. Number 2, Doom Warlock. And number 3, Haunt. Yeah, what's a Nyun? Nyun. Oh, those guys. Okay. Caderva Mire. Okay. And Arapago Reef.
Better off looking for drops.
Yeah, it's there's some, I don't know, BG Wiki. I'm just starting to get used to using both because yeah, they're pretty hit or miss sometimes for one or other. I mean, I hate FF Encyclopedia because it's a fandom wiki and I just can't stand those. They shouldn't exist, but whatever. Revival Root. Okay. Drop by stuff. Crypt Ghost, Doppelganger Gog, and Doppelganger Dio. Despoiled from. What the heck is a despoil? Dangerfwadi treasure caskets in Ava too. Interesting. Oda Arachnazar. I wonder what the drop rates are on some of the higher level stuff. Oh, you can steal them from... Oh, is that what the despoiling... What's despoil? Job ability. Steals items from an enemy while inflicting a status ailment upon it. Oh, okay.
Need to like Spectre types, so perhaps the Spectre thing drop too?
Yeah, I just happened to be looking at Oda Arachnazar because I was curious. But what we want is something, you know, farmable. Bunch of stuff in Tormai Canal. Eldamine Necropolis, Tomb Wolf, and Blood. What's up, Blood Soul? I don't remember what that is. Oh, those things. Okay. Garliage probably isn't a bad bet. Yeah. Why is this not sortable by his own name? Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Bum, ba-da-bum. 4 mores. Yeah, okay. So 4 mores can all drop that stuff. There's a lot of those everywhere. Evil Spirits and Roland Berry. Man, I'm scrolling through here. I'm seeing a lot of names I don't even remember what the hell they are. I'm like, what the heck is a Marchosius? The dog, apparently. I have a dog. Get a dog! Buta and Garliage. And the Fetid Flesh in Garliage. Where'd that Buddha? Garliage Citadel. Wraiths. Fetid Flesh. Bear in mind, anything listed notorious is only going to pop out. Yeah, I was keeping that in mind, yeah. Sanctuary of Zeta. Broad Prowler, what's this? Oh, I didn't realize there was skeleton mobs. I just realized I barely spent any time in the actual Sanctuary of Zeta zone. So I don't really know much about it. Because I only go in there for like, what, was it like 2 quests that take you in there, and then anytime you're in Zeta, it's Esha Zeta. Tormai Canal has a bunch. What is Tormai Canal again? I don't even remember what the fuck this place is. Oh, that place. I see. Flesh Craver, Mind Craver. Oh, right, there's a bunch of... Oh, okay, I was gonna say if those were other things. Okay. Dun 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 dun. Huh. Tormai Canal's probably a good bet. Yeah, I'm gonna go to Tormai. Oh, crunch. They're right where the home point is. Oh, that's a home point one? Okay. Oh, right, yeah, because there's a zone right there. What one was that? The moon thingy? The moony moon? Stupid ass moon. Alright, we want, Sarbruta, I think? Yeah, there we are. Man, I almost know what I'm doing. There's both in there? Yeah, I figured. But I'd forgotten that there's an actual home point to Tormai Canal. I assume the book would be the other end. Yes, usually the book is by the entrance, and then the home point is by whatever the special zone is. What kind of levels are we dealing with here, anyway? I should probably swap. Actually, no. Large stone door, flesh cravers. That's a name. What level are you guys? 61. Oh noes. There's shiny right there. Bum 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 bum. Man, I love the texture work on the skeletons in this game. It's so good. Get fucked. Hey, buddy. I punched your friend. Bum 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 bum. I'm gonna continue punching you guys until you give me something worthwhile, just so you know. They're very tall skeletons too. I keep wanting to loot the corpses. Spent a long time playing in Anarchy Online. Like, gotta loot the corpses, gotta loot the corpses. No, not in this game. And there's a lot of these skeletons here, in there. God damn. Bum 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 bum. Oh, there's a revival tree root. Excellent. And a kindred seal. Less excellent, but I guess acceptable. And a coffer key, which is useless to us. Alright, so that's done. So now we just go back to Winders. Wrong game? Yeah. Oh, there's a lot of wrong game. Man, when you're bouncing between like 5 MMOs, it gets really goddamn confusing. Like, what was the mechanics in this one again? Messing up buttons. Automatically trying to do things that aren't in the game. Can trade it for 50 points at daily gobby. Oh, right. Yeah, you're right. That's a good point. I'll go do that. Go to Winders anyway. I already did the daily opening thing, but I'll still trade it. For tomorrow. Actually, that's right. Tomorrow, with the start of campaigns, is going to be the dueling box as well. We can do a special gobby dial and a one of them. Bum, 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 bum. Oh yeah, check the shop this month. There's a lot of cool stuff in there. Picked up the Arc EV shield and the Iron Giant mount because I didn't have that one. And then for the rest of the month, I'm just gonna save up to buy the old case. But other than that, once I'm done buying old cases, or if I don't feel like it, I'm just gonna spend it on the XP rings, which are like 500 now, which is dirt cheap. I want to say they used to be like what, 750 to 1,000. Yeah, the Iron Giant mount's really cool looking. It sure covers a lot of screen. Also, we found out earlier that if you go first person when you're walking with it, it hides the model, but the flame effect from the Iron Giant doesn't get hidden, so you just see these fires moving around in first person. It's kind of funny. And I wanted to trade that too. Ba-bum, ba-dum, ba-da-ba-da-bum, ba-dum. No, not the Gobby key. I need that one. Where's the other key? Oh, wait, it's up here. Coffer key. Oof. Bear in mind, you're getting less points now, too. Yeah, that's true. I realize that. But, before it was a lot more for that, it seems like. But, yeah, the rest of the month, it'll take most of the rest of the month for us to be able to afford the thingy. Anyway, we have 500 points now, so probably mid-month still to buy the thing. Travel to another home point, current region. Winder's Walls, home point 3. Do this step, and we'll probably need to go and do a day wait, I'm assuming, because the game sure loves those. I was gonna level up, but maybe we poke into Ambuscade again so we can look at that again. Only bother with the case ones, we get a 3 a month of... We get 3 a month if they're available every month. 3 a month? How the hell are you getting 3 a month? Wait, how are you getting 3 a month? That should be possible. Should be no way to get that many login points. 3 characters. Oh, I see what you mean. Okay. Alrighty. Oh, can you trade those? Like, having more characters, you can just trade them to other characters? Some reason I was thinking they were untradeable. Or do you actually play 3 characters? Ba-da-ba-dum, ba-da-ba-dum. I still only play 1 because I don't want to pay extra for another character. Not sure about the cases, but you can trade the earrings between your own characters. Oh, okay. Just account locked. That's interesting. At that point, you're just paying X amount of money per month for an extra old case, basically. Maybe 2. I wonder if you can get 2 in a month. I kind of doubt it. Irk. You got a lock of his hair. Yay! We irked his hair. So, did we just, like, yank it out of his head or something? Bum ba da ba da bum ba dum. Alright, so trade. Ba 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 da ba. Rival route. He wants hair. Da 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 da. Bomb arms. There we go. Oh wow, you really found all the things we need. But how? Oh, and gee, you even managed to obtain the hair, I see. Which means he's still alive and well, is he? Which means neither of us would need to go to jail after all. Oh, I'm so glad I didn't have to wear a chain and ball. Here, let me remove that nasty curse without a moment's delay, for even as we speak, the seconds to his death are still ticking away. Hope it's not too late, dearie. Here goes. Whammy! Oh, okay. You can hear the effect off in the distance. That's great. Oh, ho, ho. Well, that cleared that right up. I'm so glad I have a knack for undoing hexes. It sure gets me out of such little vexes. Anyway, I've had enough of cursing for the time being. Here, I'll give you this misery staff, if you're agreeing. After all, it won't hurt to dispose of the evidence, especially if the victim takes offense. Oh ho ho. Okay, I assume that's also not useful for anything. Misery staff, level 20. How exciting. It's a stick. I think it's an extra 75p per character for a month, so it's pittance really. Oh, okay. Bow, bow. Brain? Oh yeah. I take it we can't just get another one. Yeah, complaining about that. Let me alt tab and money. Next one is Curses Foil the Golem. He was zoned after oh, we don't need a day wait. Oh my good golly, imagine that. Make one of that tips on. Oh, okay. I mean, yeah, it still comes down to what you gotta spend it on. So I guess if you mostly just play this, then yeah, that's not bad. Ba-dum, 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 ba-dum. Ba-dum, 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 bum, ba-dum. Oh my god. I wish it was a closer teleport spot. Or zone spot, actually. There's not really a... She's like the furthest away she can be from any crystals. I swear to fuck, it's on purpose. Bum bum, bum bum, bum bum, bum bum, bum bum. Alright, let's go somewhere else. Travel to home point, current region, waters. One, yeah, sure. Yay. Oof. Bada 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 bum bada bada bum badum. Bum 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 bum. And then back, I guess. So should I should give us the other quest? Diddly-doo. Current region, walls, 3, yes. Bum ba da ba da bum ba dum. Didn't log in yesterday, so I need to do that early. Did I just get points? Yeah. It's one thing I'm gonna make sure to do as well, is always log in once a day, and even if I'm not playing, I'm playing just to get the points. Because the login points are vastly more useful now than they were before. Like before, it's like, okay, I got all the cosmetics, I stopped caring. Maybe I could have, well, I wasn't to the point where we were constantly doing stuff with etchings required, but that would have been the only other thing to do. Whereas in this case, now there's a lot. I wonder if I can get login reward and one of the XP, or not login, but the old case and a ring each month, probably. Probably. I guess I gotta add up, see how many you get per total points per month. Because you only carry over 700, so if you take how many you get per month minus... Actually, I guess it's not even minus 700, because if you're carrying it over, then you're starting next month with that again anyway, so... Yeah, it's however much you get per month. How much would that be? Da 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 dun. You get 700 the first 14 days, yeah. And then the 15th day you get another 500. Yeah. Although I think that 15th day you just get 500. It's not the 100 plus the 500 or the 50 plus the 500. It's just 500 points. And 100 points after that per day. Yeah, so that's 1200 after 15 days, and after that it's plus 1 each day. So let's say you only log in for 25 days a month, just to, you know, leave for days you forget. That is still 2200 points per month. So yeah, you can definitely get one, I guess. One old ring, and then, or old case, and then one of the XP rings. Plus any expenditures for like cosmetics that look interesting. So you're still whining with that goddamn trust thing. Shut up, Artie. Ah, it's you again, my dear. To tell you the truth, I'm glad you're here. Right now, I'm looking for someone who can do me a favor. Namely, anyone who can manage to reach the Bosadine Glacier. That doesn't really rhyme with favor, just so you know. Do you have a friend who's a black mage? One who's worthy of meeting me, the great sage. Do I have to choose the second option, ask if you're worthy. Oh, am I worthy? You? Oh, a marvelous joke. Oh, you adventurers are such amusing folk. The place is terrible as far as I can tell. From the beasts of the weather, the Northlands are a snow-white hell. It's a place where an onion adventurer like you could perish, and you probably would. So go on home now, act like a total loser should. What you talk about, Shantado? The hell? That doesn't take into account up to the point you can carry over. Actually, it kind of does, because I was thinking about it. In order to carry it over to the next month, you can't spend it the previous month. Which means over time, it's the exact same as whether or not you carried it over. So if you spent all of them in one month, then all of them in the next month, all of them in the next month, it's the same as all but 700, which carried over to the next month. So in the end, it's still the same amount of points being generated per month. It's just whether or not it's front-loaded or back-loaded, basically. So it does end up being the same. And of course, if you spend all of it one month, you don't get the carryover next month, so that's 700 less, but that's because... I mean, technically you stole it from the month previous to that, so yeah, whatever. It all equals out to be the same. Yes, mommy? Really? Yes, mommy is an option? Shantado does not give off mom energy at all. Oh my god. I mean, this dialogue option is funny when you tell it to Y'shtola in Final Fantasy 14, who also isn't really mom-like, but it annoys her, so I always choose options like that. If your mom's anything like Shantaro, that's not good. That seems bad. And if you answer yes, mommy, to the second question, your title will change to total loser. you can get the title from the title change NPC after completing the quest, even if you did not choose this option. Wow, that's hilarious. Oh boy. What you talking about, Shantaro? Oh, well, I expect you to step back and cower, but I guess I'll put a little faith in your loser power. You know those magic towers in Sarabaruta? Well, the Bow-Sitting Glacier has some too. Go there and you'll find researchers working with the Rhinoceros Minister, Rukosusu. I want you to ask her something if you'd be so kind. Please inquire if that new magic of mine is working fine. Oh, and one more thing I'd like you to tell her before you come back to Windhurst. Tell her if she doesn't reply soon, she'll find herself cursed. Oh, Rukosusu is terrified of onions and ghosts, so I'll conjure up a curse with the things she hates the most. That didn't work well last time. Just so you know. Alright. Alright, so. Ice Heaven Bow-Sitting Glacier. Good old Bow-Sitting, that place is fun. I like that place. Ba-dum, ba-da-bam. Ba-da-bam. Yep. Walking, we walking, doo 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 ba-da-bum. Not a lot to do here. Alright, Bow-Sitting Glacier. That doesn't have a crystal orb, does it? We're gonna have to go by book, I believe. I'll double check, but no, I don't think it does. Ba-da-bum. Ba-da-ba-dum. But we got a crystal orb anyway to go to the other place. According to my calculations, if you log in every day of the points accumulation time, you get 2,000 points. Oh, okay, without the, okay. So 2,000 with the rollover? Gotcha. Yeah, the 2,200 I was thinking of, but 25 is if you started, if you did include the 700. Yeah, I assume. Yeah. 2,000 a month. And you can either spend it there or roll it over to the next month. And luckily we're starting off with a rollover, so it'll kind of continue on from there. Unless I really want to spend a lot of, like, if there's a lot of really cool glam. I mean, they have the, Archangel's armor. I don't remember how different they are. There's nothing, yeah, I didn't think so. Gargandi? No, didn't think so. Alright, so we just want current region, Port Windhurst, exit, yes. Very different to each other. Yeah, I haven't really looked at the model between each of them very much, like in detail. Bum ba ba bum ba bum bum. But I guess I could. The problem is I don't want to spend too much because I do want that old case. But on the other hand, some of that probably looks cool. I think I have them all except for one of them. I think all of them are available in the login shop right now. So if you did want that last one, teleporting assistance. Da-da-dum. Farragoni, I think? Yeah, there it is. Oh yeah, I forgot to look to how full our inventory was. Because we did get a bunch of annoying stuff. They've been available. I figured they were available for, yeah. Just not all in one chunk, I don't think. I wonder if this can be a permanent thing now. Because it did kind of imply they wanted a lot of it to be just available at all times. Mount. Look around and see, make sure we're not next to one. Okay. Iron Giant. Look at this absolute goddamn unit. Oh yeah, so if you're in first person, you just see this. And it's funny as fuck. Are we already in the... Oh, wait, which are we going to? I-7. Which one is that? That's in a very inconvenient spot. Okay. Don't think I think they're gonna be rotating before either. I guess they would have to. There's so much stuff. They're putting first person. Yeah, I kind of just did it by accident. I'm like, oh, that's silly. So it looks like we're just a bunch of fire that's walking along. Bum ba-dum ba-dum bum bum ba-dum ba-dum bum bum ba-dum ba-dum bum bum. Looks like I'm just riding a forge, basically. I love it. Very dwarfy. How many places do Iron Giants even appear in the game? I know there's an NM in Abyssy. That's the only one I think I've fought. I don't know where else these guys even appear. Dun 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 dun. Bum ba da da dum bum bum ba. Oh, it's snowing. Bum 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. There's a few Apex ones down in Raknazar. Oh, yeah, I guess Raknazar makes sense. Apex Iron Giants sound very, very scary. I take it they're high level. I don't think I want to fuck with one of those things. Bum 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 bum. I think I want to talk to one of you. Yeah, there I was camping in the room where one was once. Oh, that's that sounds scary. Torino Saramino. Alright, you with the face. Oh yeah, I recognize you three. I think I talked to him long ago before we had the thing. Huh? A girl? Some Elvon guy brought a dead-looking girl to us. Is that the one? Well, she was frozy wozen to the bone, so we helped her out. Wait, isn't that Prish? This is very old dialogue. Elvon was too much of a hurry to wait for us to revive the girl and headed off to the north by himself. Not very considerate, if you ask me. No, wait. Was that Prish? That was something. Hi? That's not... Can I have a quest? What do you want? Really? You came from Winders? Yes, we're researchers from the Rhinostery. Unless that's from another storyline that we just didn't do. Which is, you know, kind of standard for me. Fighting bats there was very careful not to wake up the giant. Yeah, that sounds like it'll be bad. Choose the first option. I like how reply immediately or be cursed or you total loser. Man, Shantaro's quest line should be a huge dick. What? Dr. Shantaro asked that. She must be furious. Well, we did receive the new magic from Dr. Shantaro. But when we tried to make it to Minister Rukususu, the writing disappeared, leaving it completely unusable. After bringing the new magic back here, we managed to get the writing to appear again, but the same thing happens every time we try to make it to the Minister. Must be some evil influence of the Fei Yin ruins, although I can't pinpoint to it exactly. Maybe it has something to do with our connection to the Rhinostery. Hey, you can take this to Minister Rukususu in our place. I'll write to Ru. God damn it. So what are we doing here exactly? Use home point to Fei Yin. Note, be careful of how many monsters you kill in Fei Yin. If you kill too many monsters while in possession of the new spell, the item will break and be replaced with Shantaro's X spell. You have to go get another one. Okay. Head to Fei Yin in the basement to map 2. Okay. Minister Rukususu is a small chamber in Fei Yin's lower level. Come back straight here if the writing disappears before you can reach her. Yep, so basically... Hi? You supposed to be in here? They're hiding from the cold, apparently. Alright, I guess we just go back home and then warp in, because even getting the Fei Yin from here is kind of a pain in the ass. Probably faster just to warp anyway. Bonding barn. Yeah, I'm glad I found that new farming spot for apex bats and crabs, because at least when I was there, it didn't seem to be camped at all, which is weird. Very dense. And it's past another dense room of crabs. that nobody was bothering with. But maybe everybody's just waiting until campaigns are van about or something like that. I don't know. Or maybe early in on a fucking Thursday, Wednesday. What the hell is today anyway? My sense of okay, Thursday. Maybe that's just not a big time for farming. I don't know. Yeah, it's Thursday. I don't fucking... Days of the week have lost all meaning for me. Alright, so we want to go to Fayin, which is in Farragondi. Yeah. Home point 1 or home point 2? 2 is on the second floor, it looks like. So, yeah, that one. Alright, F6. Okay. I'll summon some dudes. I don't even remember what the levels are in here, actually. Almost a relevant view, too. Yeah, at least you have, like, normal job and stuff, so there's, like, theoretically a schedule. What is the levels? Oh, 60, okay. Not that bad. Are there any dumb trust sets to survive, summon? Not really. Puppet. There we go. Puppet. He, on the other hand, the only thing the days matter for is matching up to my schedule. My stream schedule. As long as I don't turn up when it's my day off, I don't really need to pay attention. I guess that's true, yeah. Bam, 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 bam. Puppets. And then kind of a puppet. And then a Puru for no reason. Yeah, if I do this month's monthlies, and then get the 100-point deed reward. All right, we gotta not fight stuff as well. I just realized that summoning things is kind of pointless. Then we get Mombro this month, and as soon as we get Mombro, we're switching unities, switching over to Sylvie's, so I can have a Geomancer. Bum ba dum bum 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 bum. Having a lot of days off soon, can't wait. Oh, it sounds cool. Vacation or something. Hey, where are we going again? F6. F. Why did I go all the way to the bottom? F6. Oh, in that room right there. Okay. I see. Oh, da 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 da. Bam 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 bam. I'll go on vacation, just an unused vacation. Oh right, yeah. Gotta make sure you use those. Otherwise, you're just throwing stuff in the garbage. Vacation day is very important. Not work is much more important than work. Kamadzots. I love about the Kamadzots. A low level. Utuku. I don't know if these names are based on something. Drink. Water. It's hydration. Underworld bats. There. Oh yeah. Bum 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 ba-dum bum. Bum 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 ba-dum bum. Then I think we're going in here. Pretty sure. A lot of the items are based off folklore, mainly from all over the world. Yeah, that makes sense. Bum 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 ba-dum bum 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 bum. Door. All right, so we made it here without the spell wearing off, theoretically. Seed after. He's not here. In the basement map to add F6. Check the northwestern Sermit door to get a cutscene. Northwestern Sermit door. In F6. Well, there's no Sermit door there, so we're gonna go to another part of this. I figured it was in this room. It's actually seeing how there's a door there. You're in the basement? Yeah, we are in the basement. I used the home point too, which apparently is in the basement. I keep forgetting. I don't even remember what's down here. Is this where Shiva is? I can't remember at all. It's been a while. So we want to check one of these doors, I guess. That's the wrong button. Shiv is down here, so it's Capricious Cassie is a Morbol NM. Oh, I recognize the name. Oh, that's the. I see the dude behind there. Hi. Man, I still love that design. That's so cool looking. Qu'est-ce que c'est? Oh, you're looking for Pomois? Oh, qu'est-ce que c'est? I see. Been a while since I had to actually read qu'est-ce que c'est. Alright, oh, you're looking for Pomois? I really am quite busy. Stay with this go at the moment through. If you have something to say to moi, say it tout de suite. Tout de suite. You came all the way from Windows. Now that's quite a journey. Ah, you succeeded. C'est magnifique. We've had all sorts of bother trying to get Dr. Santoro's magic here intact. With this magic, we can increase the intensity of our research. Take this news to Dr. Santoro, along with our thanks, s'il vous plaît. Just a moment through. Dr. Santoro didn't mention anything about the ghosts or onions, did she? Ah, never mind. Be extra careful on your way home, mon ami. They already know what's about to happen. Okay. Met a lady named Cassie. I mean, Cassie's a somewhat common name, I think. It's, who does not wish to be disturbed. Okay. Actually feels like weird wording for that. Not gonna lie. Alright, so now, yeah, we're just going back. Okay. So, finishing this quest line is one thing that's required to get her trust. And I guess we just warp home now. Or we walk back because fucking thingy's still thingy. Bam, bam, bam. Does Capricious Cassie drop anything important? I heard it before. This is the first time I met someone. I think I've known a Cassie growing up. I can't remember. It's one that again, it's like I know of the name being somewhat used, but don't know if I've really met anybody with that name. I want to say I knew somebody in like school growing up that had that name, but I don't remember. I don't remember much of that time. Way too long ago. Da 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 da. Didn't know that was her name until today, though. When she told me, the first thing I thought was this Morbol name. Probably don't want to mention that. Don't think that'd be appreciated. Yeah, you remind me of a Morbol. Da 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 da. Did ya? Specters with spike shield. That's kind of cool looking. Underworld bats. Do 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 do. Kind of like that sword, actually. Look how that looks. I like that kind of fencing-ish sword. That's kind of sword I might glam on or lock style onto the warrior. That kind of thing. Because it looks really cool. Bottom, 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 boom, boom. Nope, getting stuck. Hellish weapon, killing weapon. Oh, it sounds so pleasant. I'll have to look at Eltana view to make a like a design for what I want for warrior, I think. Alright, now back to Shintaro. Like I just brought these people along for nothing. Windurst. Windurst Walls, 1.3, yes. Off we go. Ba-da-bum bum, ba-da-bum bum, ba-da-bum, ba-da-bum bum, ba-da-bum bum bum. I forgot about the whole don't fight things thing. Although half of those things probably weren't going to aggro much anyway. A lot of them were probably too low level. Some of those enemies are really dumb and they'll attack you no matter what, though. Like, bro. It's like, I'm gonna like two-shot you at best. Bum, ba-dum. So there might be more stuff we gotta do to get Shintaro's trust, but we'll see. If we do get the trust, then we're immediately gonna go get the, whatever the fuck his name is. Dude Face McGee. There's a guy you, actually, no, yeah, we gotta get the bundle of scrolls. Alright, Sam Cooke. What? Eh? What, hey, what, huh? Bum 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 bada bum bum bada bum bum bum. Shintaro. So you're gonna choose out at the best. Oh, okay. That a reference to something? I don't get it. Those impudent fools, man. You know what? Oh god, he's shut up about the trust thing. Yes, we get to that eventually. God. Shintaro's annoying. Dear, did you come to apologize for your failure? Oh, my new curse will work just fine on you, I'm sure. I did it. I instantly thought of the Sam Cooke song 16 Tons from back then. Oh, okay. Interesting. Sounds 16 tons, yeah. It's really familiar. But I don't remember the words to it. I doubt a total loser like you would have noticed if it was true what they were saying, but I wonder if the magic tome really vanishes when you fight golems in Fei Yin. Those boots didn't know what a nuisance they were being. By the way, I hate to admit it, but you did fairly well for a total loser. So how is Rukosusu, the old airhead? For being deathly afraid of the undead, she spent much time away from Rindursty in bed. It must be the thought of getting revenge I dread. What happened to her professor? Iru Kiru, what drives her instead? Did we see them in the past? Iru Kiru? Sounds familiar. Something like about fighting in the word, something like if left one, don't let the right one. Oh, okay, I see. I guess I must present you with a reward for your deed. I'll bestow upon you my special magic, which I'm sure you'll need. What's this? Not sure I want this. Oh, this version should stand up to even the strongest golem magic. Use it well, maybe your days as a total loser won't be so tragic. Okay. Scroll of Warp 2, really, wow, exciting. Wow. Wow. Oh, cutscene. Those impudent fools. Oh, we're finally getting her trust, I think. God, maybe now she'll shut up. Then again, by the Warp 2, you better, wow, exciting, yeah. Those impudent fools at Genoa Institute. After their years of research, I thought them more astute. To let that rogue Ajito Marajito in on the game, while I sit here dethroned, maligned, and shamed. Well, well, I see Danelia has come to visit me. This is no pleasant surprise. My heart is full of rage, not glee. Yeah, since you're here, I'll share with you my brilliance. I have a task here which will test your resilience. Together we are undertake a ritual known as Extreme Trust. If the ceremony fails, you are less than a blade covered in rust. Extreme Trust? If I were in your shoes, I wouldn't worry about the details. Just keep your eye on the prize and your train of thought on the right trail. Attend the ritual? Yes. That's the response of one of my stature likes to hear. With someone as grand as me to guide you, there's surely naught to fear. However, let me first provide you with several words of warning. If this fails, it's on your head, and you won't live to see the morning. Attend the ritual? Yes? This quaking and quavering of yours is not attractive whatsoever. Fear not, for there is a method behind the madness of this endeavor. As an aside, one of my journeys of late took me to another world, though far be it from me to mention what calamities may have occurred. That didn't rhyme. There I discovered something wonderful, a vast sum of advanced erudition. The 5 ministries could work for millennia and still be no competition. The world that we know is far more expensive than we thought. All of our treks, travels, and tomes. Have our experiences been for naught? Is she talking about like some... What world is she talking about? Though the distance at first seems uncrossable, then the universe is your oyster, nothing is impossible. Don't you get what I'm trying to say? We can cross whole dimensions, not in centuries, but today. You understand? Sure. The panicked look in your eye tells me all I need to know. To look smarter than you are, you decided to go with the flow. To be frank, it matters little whether you or not you understand. If separate worlds are connected, then so is the common man. And what's more, this does not stop at Galka, Mithra, or Hume. All life is intertwined, like the threads of wool on a loom. When I took the time to consider further, it gave me pause. Could I not utilize this knowledge to further my own cause? For example, what if someone were to threaten my place in history? I could extract their mortal fears and make them writhe in misery. Bruh. Well, while I was pondering this fantastic piece of news, the fools in Juneau announced something similar, so I lose. The methods are different, trust, friendship, and love. But theory's the same, and it fits like a glove. Can you believe it? They stole the topic of my next dissertation. I have half a mind that make them the target of my next conflagration. Imagine the nerve of those involved in the project. It was a major affront and a sign of total disrespect. Those want-to-be wizards denied me my prize, when in the grand scheme of things, they're disease-ridden flies. They refuse to provide me with the fruits of my labor. I swear they will suffer, and I'm not rattling my saber. When all this is over, I will have been more than just cruel. Their leader shall cower before me. I pity the fool. Wow. Yet even that I am willing to overlook, for I shall have my way, by hook or by crook. So instead, I have chosen to develop the magic myself. Come stand beside me. Leave your reservations on the shelf. Yes, Denelia, my first subject shall be you. There'll be many more worthy, but I suppose you will do. I command you to take a deep breath and close your eyes. Whether you survive the process, I can only surmise. Yeah. It's alright. Nothing? Oh, huh? Well, Denelia, now you've really got an egg on your face. This can't be my fault, so it is you who's misplaced. There's but one thing you can do, and it comes as no surprise. Let the cold darkness take you, and face your own demise. What the fuck? Oh, I might be the harshest mistress in all of Vanadil, but I may yet forgive you, if at my feet you kneel. I couldn't be more magnanimous, considering what all you've done. After all, the way you nearly killed that Taru left you under the gun. What's this then? You dare claim I was the mastermind? That brazen arrogance of yours is wholly unrefined. Your accusations are irrelevant, your mind shrouded with fog. So let me continue. This is my monologue. Still, the way you vanquished the Shadow Lord left me impressed. You didn't give in to terror, you refused to acquiesce. You won the thanks of the nation for saving the Star Sybil. For once I shall admit your prowess sans quibble. In fact, if I deigned to assign you a grade, it would be A+, for you came up in spades. I also remember when you brought back that fool Prish. I'd wager that girl cannot fathom the horrors she unleashed. That also didn't rhyme. Also, how far in the game do you have to be to get this trust? Because she's going over, like, expansion pack content. I can still hear Yorn Orn wailing in despair. I swear, Dr. Shantaro, there's no illegitimate heir at thee. But looking back now is a good deal of fun, so I shall forgive you. All people get one. Next, of course, there was that incident with Ragnarok. When it came to shedding blood, you certainly did not balk. The what? Don't remember that part. Oh, you say the Second Coming failed to ring true? That's not the point. I'm sure you did all you could do. As for me, I reveled in outrageously military spending. It was all quite fun. I mean, I'm still lamenting. It gives me great pleasure to say that thanks to my will you shall bend. Come to my cold embrace and meet your untimely end. Okay, so this is hers is basically a reverse trust. Oh good, then there's two of them. Oh ho ho? They say that when faced with death, people bite back like cats in a cage. I thought it was an old wives' tale, but whoever came up with it was a sage. You kept your eyes on the prize and dared as boldly as non-amigo, so you are rewarded. Now you can summon my alter ego. Or wait, is she saying she remembers that we were back in the past? Is that what Ragnarok thing is? Something to do with the Dark Rider cometh? Oh, a dueling. Oh, okay. Right, yeah, now I remember it. I do remember that now, yeah. Oh boy. More importantly, my instinct to put this magic was on the mark. And all those stuffies would deny me my right. What a lark. I wonder, though, if there aren't more secrets to uncover. Just think, Denelia, with all we've yet to left to discover. But that task I will not commit myself to at the present. If you find something, hurry back, lest I make you repent. What are you still doing here? Get out of my face. Dirty adventurers like you should know their place. After all, after you turn around and walk out that door, I'll take up Biwan. Who can stand how he snores? A spell I cast on him is more dangerous than it seems. It could even cause his death if taken to extremes. Oh ho ho ho. Horrifying. There's more Ragnar stuff to come though. Oh really? Okay. You learn trust Shantaro. Yay. Question mark? Okay, now we can not deal with her anymore. So now we should go to Juno and we can get the bundle of scrolls. Still never did the epilogue stuff for Autogon because it's a pain in the ass. Bum ba da ba da bum ba dum. Ba-dum, ba-dum. Go be need to grab a few snacks. Alrighty. I probably should have grabbed a snack earlier, but oh well, it is too late now. Ba-bum, ba-ba-ba-da-bum, ba-dum, ba-dum. Bum-bum, bum-bum. Juno. Relude Gardens. I think it's way in the back. Probably this one? Oh, this one. Okay. If I recall, he's like back in that one. I guess it was Camelot's house at one point. But he did. So oh well. Burp. Dun 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 dun. Ba-dum-bum. I think this is where we're going. Actually, not sure. Mm-hmm. Eh. Fuzzy on my tongue. There we go. Alright, so it should be back. There you are. I think it's you. Oh, yep, cutscene. Nice. What? I just pouring over these annals of history. I was sure pouring over these annals of history would be enough. Oh, did my eyes deceive me? Are you a trust initiate? What are you doing? Well, there was one gentlewoman who claimed to have called forth an alter ego all by herself. Could you imagine what this means for our research? We may be on the verge of an incredible breakthrough. Rumors say that intimate knowledge of the person she was trying to summon was sufficient to complete the ritual. So here I am, researching, trying to replicate her success with a historical figure. But it's no good. Without the bonds, we just can't do it. The closest we come to craft is to craft ciphers, magical parchments that concentrate energies from a third party into physical forms. But that's the rub. It still requires those bonds in the first place. But someday. Where are my manners? You didn't come here to hear stuffy scholars' ramblings. And just look at you. Fascinating. Yes, your aura. You've done it again, haven't you? 1,000 pardons. I asked if you were part of the Trust Initiative, but you're so much more than that. Take this bundle of half-inscribed scrolls as a gift from the Institute. It's a cipher crafted from the very process I spoke of earlier. The emotions of separate individuals converting into magical energies. Extraordinary, wouldn't you agree? Calling forth an alter ego with the thoughts of a third party. It's all very experimental. I make no promises as to the efficacy of such a scroll. All we can do is to keep the energies from collapsing in on themselves. Unlike a traditional scroll, these ciphers cannot be recited by anyone with a passing level illiteracy. They require the assistance of certain Institute staff located in major cities throughout Vanadil. Still, I promise the journey will be worth it for you and for us. Bonds cannot be severed like a hot knife cutting through Sabina butter. The key is whether or not the strength of the bonds creators are enough to survive transcription. If there's someone you feel a strong connection with, what can it hurt to ask them for their cooperation? You'll never know until you try. There we go. Bundle of half-inscribed scrolls, baby. And, what's the new, thingy? Vanish Aquans. I see. So now, we got that. That's important. So we got the thingy. Bundle of half-inscribed scrolls. Okay. So now, Rainbird. Now, do I need stuff for these? Ba 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 ba. Cipher Rainbird. How do I get this? Yeah, but how do I get the cipher Rainbird? That's the question. Like, I understand I gotta trade the cipher. How do we get the cipher? Oh, maybe acquire via. Okay, I was reading it wrong. I see. Shanine and Battalion Downs S. Battalion Downs S. JI7. Okay, so Battalion Downs and then just go into the past. Probably the easiest way to do that. Da 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 boo. Current region. I can't remember which ones have exits. Upper? Battalion Downs? Yes. Alrighty. Now begins the process. Bum ba bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. Alright, so gonna hop on our Iron Golem. We're probably gonna use the Iron Giant a lot as a mount. Depending on visuals. It's a cool looking mount, but it does cover a lot of space. So for seeing where I'm going, the crab would be a lot better. Iron Giant. Bum, bum. Zombie boy. Big old Stompy boy. This does not particularly feel like we're going super fast. I don't know if the speeds are different for different mounts. Bum 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 bum. We'll make it there eventually. PSO now advanced to ultimate and got a red handgun. Oh, nice. I gotta get back to that level up. I haven't really touched it since I spent the time leveling up the mag. So I'm still sitting on like a 1120-ish mag on a level 10 HuCast. So I think the HuCast should be good. Just as I remember, rough. By the sounds of it, it gets way faster and everything. So you basically need a weapon or equipment that increases your attack speed. Bum, 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 bum. There we go. Should just be back here. But at least now you can get like the good shit. More like how the monsters look. Oh right, yeah, because it changes the monster look, doesn't it? I've never been that like I never played PSO before the stuff we've done on stream, so I only know from little bits I've read. I think so goddamn cool looking. We're just chilling on his shoulder. Course isn't rough. The caves are rough yet, though. Yeah, I mean it's kind of starting over from scratch essentially. What level are you at? Because I know it unlocks at level 80, but I can imagine going in right at 80 is pretty rough. Dun, 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 dun. There we go. Pure white feather, 90 something. Oh, okay. Bum 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 bum. Okay, so we want to go to Battalion Downs S. Okay, JI7. So that means it's probably like the crossover type thing. It's weird they didn't say IJ because that's how letters work, but okay, whatever. Tried 80, wasn't happening. Yeah, I can imagine that's a bit rough. Unless you have like really good gear. Did you have your Ranger barrier, whatever the shield is? Or hunter barrier thing. Your class-based shield, I guess. Because as far as I can tell, those are the best shields you get until basically Red Ring. No, you should probably do that. It's really good. Not hard to get. It just takes a bit of time. Because you just go to Gallon's shop, I think, and then do his little mini game. You get a bunch of points and then spend the points. And I managed to get it. The easiest one for me was to do the one you gotta press the button after, what was it, like 10 seconds? And the closer you get to on 10 seconds, the more points you get. And eventually I had the pattern down super good. So I was nailing like perfect times constantly. You just gotta adjust for the game's input lag or input difference in timing. Because apparently that shield is just the best you get. At least for Rangers, I assume the same for Hunters. And Red Ring isn't available until like, what, level 180? Oh, fuck is this loser? Oh, whoops. This way a little bit. Don't think it is, but let me look. Yeah, you have to read the, I guess, the Athena guide on the wiki for that class, because I didn't look into Hunters too much, because of course I'm playing Romaro. So different considerations, obviously. Romaro was really good for learning the game, but I'm getting the feeling... Oh, it's you. But I'm getting the feeling that's probably where it starts... Not really falling off. Obviously, he's usable in-game, but it's a bit of a generalist. Great accuracy. Actually, I think the best dodging in the game, best evasion. And really good accuracy, but the fact that it doesn't have like one, like, oh, it's really good at this. That kind of hurts it a little bit. Because you're pretty good at magic, you're pretty good at range, really good at accuracy, so specials are useful. And various other things. Now that I'm getting a better feel for how melee weapons work for hunters, I'll probably focus on that one for a while. I do want to level up force a bit too, but I know forces are rough. At least at lower levels. Pitter patter. Well, how big howdy to you. You mean my face doesn't ring a bell? Well, I'm Shanine, esteemed younger sister of a certain famous wandering scholar. Maruna Karuna taught me everything that I know, and trust me, it's a lot. So I decided to head off for greener pastures. And being a freelancer, well, it's not my spot or RoV. You have to ask him about that. You might be content to sit on the sidelines, but not me. I'm a rebel, always in search of perfection. But don't mistake me for being cocky-walkie. I've been that way ever since I was little. But I make sure that my travels can help him out. I'm always providing him with new ideas. Huh? Ah, why just look at the sparkle wark all about you. There's something about you that is positively shining. What's this? A bundle of half-inscribed scrolls, is it? I know quite a bit about the world, but this thing sure makes my head spinny win. Ask about Rainamard, I guess? It's the only option, but I have no idea who the fuck that is, actually. Rainamard. Oh boy, this story wars my brother could tell you about him. Quite a pleasant man with a lovely family, especially that daughter of his. Shame his wife passed away because, boy, she was something else. So he had to hire a Wetteroo nurse for her child since, well, there's some things a man just can't do. And of course, the hired help requires more than just gratitude, so he got a couple of job on the side, including mercenary and detective work. What a tragic tale. Look, my eyes have gone all puffy-wuffy. All this, you'll never find a more pious man anywhere in the three nations. Where fate can't save him, Altana surely will. But the churches in Sandoria bear him no love. How sad. Renward had his troubles just like any of us. But if he were by your side, you'd have naught to fear, Weir. He's an understanding, generous man. I know he'd be honored that even thought to seek his help. Okay. Cool. Your bundle of half-inscribed scrolls. It's lit up brighter than a torch. Oh, maybe I'm too clever, however, for my own good and touched something I shouldn't have. I'll give it back to you before I do any more damage. Alright, we get the cipher of Rainward's alter ego. There we go. Neat. So that's the one we needed in order to begin this process. So now that I assume we gotta pass this in and actually get him as a trust. Then we can start getting the Archangel trusts. Bum 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 bum. Stomp. 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 Yeah, the Hunter's Ball is pretty nice. Yeah. Yeah, that's what it's called, Hunter's Ball. Oh yeah, I forgot there's like a bunch of walking after this. Oh well, let's just use a warp ring. I forgot the not going right next. So actually, no wait, there was a. Ah, fuck it. We gotta go back down anyway. Slightly less evasion, slightly more defensive. What I'm currently using. Oh really? Oh, I think the reason is because I think in Ultimate and above, evasion is a lot more important than defense. I don't know the exact reasoning. I think everything just does so much goddamn damage. They just want to block stuff out, right? Trying to make it safety. Make a safety here shield, which is beats Hunter's Wall by a long way. Really? Interesting. I haven't looked at Hunter stuff in a long time. Now we go to Fast Dog, Safety Heart. Oh, okay. I know for Rangers, one of the ones is, I can't remember if it's an armor, might be a frame instead of a shield. That makes you, like, slightly transparent. Doesn't have much defenses, but the thing is, due to that, it removes, either by a bug or on purpose, it removes the lag when you switch guns. Because when you switch guns, sometimes it'll screw up how the gun fires, and it removes that. So you can switch weapons and fire a lot faster. Second, no, I do want to travel. I want to go to Bastock. Bastock Market. I think? No, Port Bastock. Yeah, there we go. Oh my god, my brain. Ba-da-da-dum, ba-dum, ba-dum. Bum-ba-da-bum-bum-bum-bum. Also, like I mentioned before, we'll probably have to do 3 streams of Final Fantasy XI next week, simply because Vanabout. Vanabout's a lot of work. The mobs that drop the base at him are being mean. Yeah, that do be fantasy PSO. It drop rates are not great. It's like doing Pokemon shiny hunting, but for pretty much anything. Vanabout doesn't start till Tuesday. Yeah, that's what I mean, next week. Next week we'll be doing 3 streams, not this week. So Tuesday will be our first stream, and then next one, and then... Yeah, I guess Tuesday. Tuesday. Oh wait, I didn't mean to talk to you. I wanted to trade. Bum bum bum. This is alter ego of a person we literally never met. What Vandal is this person? I honestly have no fucking idea. She might have made this person up for all I know. Alright, so there we go. So we got that. Dustly. Oh, it says a couple others like we can only get with that. That's interesting. Okay, so we got him. Rainward is a red mage / paladin. That's an interesting set. Will only cast haste 2 and other enhancing magic spells on himself. What a dick. Cast end spells on himself based on enemies' weaknesses. Note, he may change his end spell each time he engages with a different enemy family. Rainward's end spells are extremely powerful, capable of dealing 50 to 350 plus damage depending on his level, eye level, and stat buffs. Interesting. Cast refresh when he falls below 50% MP. Okay. Corilla. Rainward casts Phalanx on only Corilla and himself. Wait, is Corilla his daughter? You know why you've never met him? Is it because we haven't finished the Sandoria plotline? The past Sandoria plotline, I mean. Oh, stretch. Bum 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 bum. Oh, because you haven't played Red Mage? Oh, he's a Red Mage only thing. Okay. I see. Red Mage dude. Gotcha. Okay, so that's done. And apparently we can get someone named Clara. Actually, wait, Clara sounds familiar. Who the hell are you? Warrior/warrior. I like her already. Note, acquiring this trust is a long process of 12 quests, many of which have a game day waiting between them. Oh, good. Oh, and that's involved in Bastalk S, so we'll probably just do stuff involving that later on. Don't care. Get her eventually. Roma Migo, and also is a game day wait. Oh, good. At Journey's End, Man of Huh? Acquiring this trust, long process. Be in possession of this. Speak with Roma Migo. Okay, so yeah. Oh boy. Trust synergy. Look, I like how the wiki just says there's trust synergy between Nanamigo and Lekka Haboka. Not gonna say what, but it's there. Like, I can only imagine what kind of synergy those two have. Where was Lekko in here, actually? Does Lekko's mention anything? Lekko Haboka. And his doesn't mention anything about it either. So, somebody made it out that there's trust synergy. Doesn't seem to be any info on it. The other day I need to get one more ad slot so I could cap my current number to 4 slots and get 3 of them in a single run. Well, there you go. I mean, you're always going to need more of those. Alright, so, bam, ba ba dum, bam, ba dum. Alrighty, let's do this. So I guess I need trusts here anyway. Alright, so. Cough, cough, cough. I think we needed, Rainamerd. No. GK is the first one we gotta get, I think. Yep. So now that we have that, we can go back to Jamal and he'll give us some other stuff, and then we can start this process. I was planning on being RoV today, but I'd rather focus on getting these trusts because I really want the Archangel trusts. Mostly, Archangel EV and, Catgirl. MR. You're right, not sure what to spend the last 2 on though. You save them for now until you get a better frame than what you have. Alright, back to fucking Juno again, I guess. Blue Gardens, #1, yes. Bam, ba-dum. Bum, bum, bum. TT's cool too. Then you got another Tartar on your team, bruh. I mean, they're all seem pretty decent. Maybe not the human one, because humans are boring anyway. But they have apparently massive magic evasion if you summon all 5. If you have all 5 trusts be the Archangels, they have like 240 magic evasion added on as a bonus, which is a lot. And at least a bunch of them are solidly usable, so probably not a bad set. Not what I'd use, but something. Hey, buddy. I use the thingy. Can I help you? He's good for crowd control. Usually starts the fight with each elemental seal and sleep at 2. Oh, that's pretty cool. You're here about a bundle of half-inscribed scrolls? I'm sorry it came all this way, but I've already been briefed on that particular topic. Wait just a moment. Now I remember. Yes, I've been looking for you ever since our last encounter. Now I need you in the field to help my research. What? Forgive me. I was so excited to find the person I was looking for, I forgot to explain what it is I'm doing. I heard from a colleague that my research into trust magic has earned recognition of an academic organization. They've even given me clearance to read their most confidential documents in pursuit of my research. Well, a portion of them at least. However, when comparing that information against what I gathered, I came across some interesting discoveries. For example, I learned that you have defeated an unusual life form considered to be the physical embodiment of the darkest parts of a person's soul. You're gonna have to be more specific. I think that's happened a couple times. Then it struck me. A new line of thought in my trust magic research. That's right, I'm researching the topic of a dark trust magic. I see where this is going. Oh, no you do you? Well, allow me to briefly explain things just in case. Currently, the trust magic use is based on light. It draws on positive forces such as trust, friendship, and sisterly love. On the other hand, trust magic based on darkness draws upon negative forces to generate its magic, much like how that woman was able to accomplish what she did. Oh, I suppose I'm leaving out some rather important information. That is to say, an explanation of the negative aspects of mankind's darker side. I think we're very well familiar with this. I'm basically referring to things like apathy, arrogance, cowardice, envy, and rage. You know, the darkest parts of one's soul. I believe that everybody harbors these feelings, at least to a certain extent. In a sense, all of us are united by the darkness within our souls. Therefore, it only seems logical to infer that we have the necessary conditions to employ trust magic from it. All that remains is to try and evaluate the darkness within the alter ego soul and somehow link up with it. A type of bond all its own. Though, even if we are unable to utilize the trust magic, we have the bundle of half-inscribed scrolls at our disposal. Intimate knowledge with their Kori should enable you to form a bond with them. Which brings me to my request. I'd like for you to test your mettle against those unique forces. However, it cannot be any regular fight. You must really get to know your opponent. We gonna bang? I requested the Amon to create records of eminence objective for this purpose, so it should help you remain cognizant of your opponent during battle. Okay. You want to know how to fight this particular opponent again? I think you probably know more about that sort of thing than I do. You learn more about trust magic, and I get to further along my research. That's what I call a win-win. Alright. Fully Rage is now available. Excellent. Oh yeah, and we did the Amon Trove at the beginning of the stream. First chest was a mimic. So I'm like, yep, that tracks. Let's see here. Content? Actually, where would that be under? Oh, RoV Crest 3. Descriptive. Emerge victorious in combat against Archangel GK by using a Phantom Gem of Rage on any difficulty level. Okay. We're gonna put it on easy shit because I'm lazy. That's why I open the middle chest. I gotta gamble. Where's the fun in actually getting stuff? Also, it's better for the content. Bum bum ba bum 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 ba bum 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 ba bum. What the? That's weird. Let's see here. Yes, we gotta go buy a Phantom Gem. I do have plenty of merit points because we were leveling for a bit. Bastock. Port Bastock. Number 2. Oh, I'm gonna sell stuff too, actually. I think. And we're probably good for now. I'm probably gonna have to take this to like a specific door. I forget whose door is what is the problem. I did take that quest, right? Actually, was there anything I was gonna drop? I can't remember anymore. Oh yeah, we gotta finish those reeves. That's a couple extra bit. Done. Fame Sandoria. My monthlies. I can't remember if everybody gets the same monthlies. This one seems easy overall. Campaign participation. Oh wait, no, that's not the monthly. That's the other monthly. Scobby mystery box. Have I not opened it? Oh, I didn't open it. I think I opened it and then grabbed the monthly. Yeah. Walk of Echoes means I'm gonna have to learn how to do the Walk of Echoes. At some point, I'm gonna have to try to kill that mimic again. I'm pretty sure it's designed to be pretty much impossible. You're not really meant to kill it. Actually, I don't think you can like keep opening chests if it dies either. You get like one chest and that's it. I mean, you get whatever you had opened as well. So, I mean, if you can pull it off, cool. Some of the Walk of Echoes are easy to do. Yeah, I gotta try again. Some aren't. Yeah. And plus, I'm more powerful than I was last day. Okay, so there it is. So we need. Wait, what was it again? Rage, I think. Bum 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 ba da bum. And gem of rage, I think. Oh, it's 15 points for these ones. Oh. Okay. Actually, where are these actually? HEDBMBs. Da da dun dun da da dun 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 da da dun. This guy, Gem of Rage, number 5. Okay. Gem of Rage. Yes. Bum, bum, bum. Yeah, I remember Rowan Gardens, but there's like 5 different waypoints there, each with a different door. I can never remember which one's which. Bum, 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 bum. Tulia, Rowan Gardens 5, apparently. Is there anything I need to know about this fight? Testimonials. Very easy. Get on BE for the trust. Bum ba da bum bum ba dum ba da dum. I'm thinking it's gonna be probably easy. Bum 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 bum. Very easy on very easy. Ignore the wyvern. Keep up shadows. Spam weapon skills done. So do I want shadows? Bum 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 bum. Nah, just don't die. Yeah, just don't die, forehead. Oh, okay. I forgot there was an invisible door first. If you're doing it very easy, then probably not. Yeah, probably not. Oh, actually, shoot. Do I have my... Oh, good, he's not here. Okay. Because I'm going to use this chance to actually, set him... Oh, he is here. Fug. Actually, I guess I could just despawn him. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Because I think I'd rather him... Nah, it's fine. I was going to put him as the, tank version, but, if we want to poke into ambuscade again, then I think it'd be better. How do I... Ah, there we are. Waiting. Archangels 5. Very easy. Level 113. Yeah, that shouldn't be too bad. We do have the +1 level as well from, skip the event. I'm going to assume that's... Yeah, that's probably just that thing. Okay. Bum, 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 bum. This might be a good way to actually test out this survive set, see how it works. It's not ideal, but I'm curious to see how it'll function in a boss fight. I still can't see shit because it's this. God damn, them wings is big. Deltas, please. Please, I can't see. Oh my god. Stupid ass goth twink with glowy wings. Help! Can't see. Felt this butt in my face. And wings. Mostly the wings. Guess I'm done summoning stuff. Can't fuck. Puppet. Fire, I guess. Bum bum bam 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 bam. Puppet. Wind, I guess. Or just kind of walking there slowly. There he is, somewhere in there. I'm a little scared. Where is he? Half expecting him to just show up and dunk me. Dun 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 dun. Okay, let's go. So we're just gonna straight up ignore the wyvern. And just do things the normal way, just smack. So I'm assuming he gets some sort of big mad if you kill the wyvern. A lot of bosses do that. Okay, puppet, wind, yes, and also, hey Samba. Dun 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 dun. Puppet, light, okay, pet stats. Oh, he is big ready. Come on, comedy, do your thing. Comedy, do a thing. Why are you not doing a thing? Why are you not spending your thing? God, that took a while. What were you waiting for? Ow. I took a damage. Why am I... Oh, I'm pulling aggro. Well, I guess we're just doing this now. Pets that... Alright, so... Puppet... I feel like I'm gonna die. Dun 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 dun. Oh, that hurt. Go away. Nope, 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 nope. 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 Actually, this is kind of funny. Not gonna lie, this is kind of funny. Da 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 da. Let him build up his TP or enmity a bit again. Bum 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 bum. Is there any thing that removes enmity? I just thought about that. Oh, I mean, I could shove it onto comedy. Comedy wouldn't survive. Dun 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 dun. Oh, that's an AoE. Okay, cool. Am I stuck? Ah, wait. Binded. Okay. That's probably 2 hour. Oh, okay. Yep. Oh, I could lock on now. There we go. All right. Do do da da do 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 da da do do da da do da do do. Oh, we're probably fine now. I'm thinking. Ow. That's a lot of damage. Approve. Why you had? Oh, I see. You just did your healy thingy. Can you approve? Heals? Approve? Heals? Fuck off. Oh my god, why? Why? Like, that's infuriating. Heal yourself. I forgot I had that option, honestly. But why did Apuru not do anything? She was healing. Just. Huh? Gotta heal, the cure 5, and before it came out, he'd finish me off. Well, fuck off. She's way too goddamn slow. Apru's been pissing me off lately. Because she waits way too long to heal people sometimes. We had that fight, and then she just, like, decided not to heal. Fuck off. Alright, I gotta set up my pet for tanking, because I can't depend on anybody. I'm salty about that. I just... What? No. Auto control, equip, brawler. There we go. God, that's frustrating. Which means we can't get Arc EV. Because I don't have more points. We have enough points to try that fight again, but that's it. It's just frustrating. But yeah, I keep forgetting I can heal myself, I'll be honest. Because I'm not used to having to use that part of the dancer kit. Alright, back we go. Just wouldn't need to if the healer would heal. Also, that entire... I just realized, that entire set, like the whole dress set, everybody had heals. All of them. But yet I still died. I sat there at half health for like a good 15 seconds. So we can safely say that that team was kind of useless when it comes to survivability. I was very much expecting them to do something. So that team kind of failed at its one job. Go with a better setup. I mean, that was literally to test that trust set, and it failed at its job clearly. Dun, 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 dun. I'm just kind of annoyed because the whole point of that trust set was to prevent that kind of a situation. Tank, healer, bard, Raymond. Yeah, I know what the optimal setup is. That's not what I'm saying. I'm saying that trust set is designed to be very slow, but very heal heavy, and they still didn't heal me. So it's just useless. So, like, that's kind of dumb. Like, okay. Celtis also didn't do his... Like, I don't know. I still don't know. Oh, man, I really wish I could see what happens in battles a lot better. I can't make out what's happening most of the time. I feel like Celtis didn't do much at all during that fight. Told you it doesn't work. Like, it's weird because I always seem to suggest as being really, really good. I just... Where is Celtis? Because he's supposed to shit out a lot of healing, basically. Or at least AoE heals. Apparently he really likes doing this. I can't spell his fucking name. Let's see what I Celtis. Alright. His unique weapon skill rejuvenation in response to the player taking a hit that depletes him to the least yellow HP or when the player is asleep. Used every 30 seconds. Beware, he will not move in range to engage in combat on his own. It is recommended to summon him early in your trust order to ensure he'll be in range to attack. Holds TP until 3000 and try to close skill chains. And Luminous Lance is his ranged weapon skill. It's treated as a paladin. Does not use paladin abilities, but impacts behavior of trust supports of off tanks like Arc, HM, and behavior of certain enemies like Bezo and Nakruna. So it's a weapon skill for rejuvenation. Actually, all he has is 3 weapon skills, and that's it. But apparently rejuvenation is HP, MP, and TP restoration, which is really good if he would use it. Yeah. I don't believe in that one anymore either. He didn't seem to do much. Trying to see, can I see it at all in here? And I wonder if it means summon him early in your trust set because they follow you in order that they're summoned. So I wonder if he still never moves. It's just that if he's summoned second, he's more likely to be does not move in range to engage on his own. So probably what happened is I moved, which moved the boss away from him, which means he no longer gained TP other than his regain, which means he didn't have a lot of TP to use like his skills. And I just realized another major problem. Holds TP until 3000 to try to close skill chains. Unless, you know, he can trigger rejuvenation. So he won't even use his other 2 until he hits 3000. Unless the thing comes up to proc rejuvenation. Yeah, that's questionable. I don't know about that one. Don't know about that one. Bum bum bum, bada bum 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 bum. Yeah, so we'll just go back to our normal set, basically. Alright. I gotta go back and buy another thing, but kind of still wish you could just... I guess it'd be too useful if you could buy one and then just keep trying until you win. Dun 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 dun. Best talk to buy another thingy. Damn, really disappointed. Also, Mayakov doesn't seem to do like a lot. But I think Mayakov's main usefulness is for places that are silence heavy. Yeah, Celtis, I see the complication now with Celtis is A, that rejuvenation weapon skill has a 30-second cooldown. B, he will never move, even if he's in the second spot. It's just that if he's in the second spot, he's going to start to fight probably in range. So if the enemy moves, or if you move the enemy away from him, he doesn't do shit, basically. Maybe he's serious, but he's pretty good at getting procs and dynamos. Wait, procs? Really? No, dynamis procs, right? That doesn't work the same as, I was thinking BC procs, yeah. Weapon skills, yeah, animation-wise is good. Kind of disappointed. That was really meant to be like the trust set that just has a lot of AoE heal and just general heals, but nope. No, it doesn't. So much for that. Merit points. Rage. Phantom Gem of Rage. Doom bum bum. Ba-da-dum. Ba-da-da-dum. And I put my buddy in tank mode again. So even if I get aggro on me, I can just shunt it off to my automaton. Automatoni. Ventriloquy would have probably just deleted my automaton last time. Bam, 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 bam. But yeah, we definitely would have had that with the normal trust set, I think. I'm just disappointed. I am disappointed. Roll on Gardens, 1.5. Bum, bum, bum. So yeah, that team is like, other than Sylvan Wakim, it doesn't have a lot of debuffs on the enemy. Now we just have to make sure, I just realized, we are going to have Koromru. That's going to be fun. You know what that means? He's going to run out of MP, and then delete himself. It's like, well, I'm gonna remove my HP. Bye-bye. And then get hit by an AoE and die. 100% expected. Like, watch this. Poofs out of existence. That's why we can't use Koromru for that one fight in Adulin. Because of the constant AoE damage over time. A high amount of damage over time. Skip the event? Yes. Alright, so. First of all, summon our automaton. Bum, 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 bum. Back. Trusts. Apex. Bum, 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 bum. Did P2 Animator come for sale yet? Oh, I haven't looked, actually. I mean, originally that team was also gonna be one I used on the boss as well, so I don't know, I have to do some rethinking. I think I do just need a little bit more. Actually, you know what? Celtis might still work in that fight. Because her, the boss's hitbox is just so giant that Celtis should not be able to get away from her. And then, yeah. Bum ba-dum bum bum ba-dum bum. I should look for a P2 animator. I'm still very confused about that. I forgot to look into it. Why the head thing didn't work? Because from everything I read, it's supposed to work. Where the sharpshooter head, if you target from far enough away, he does not move under any circumstance. Apparently, the enemy can move out of his range. He'll just sit there doing nothing, which is also bad. But yeah, I wish there was a way to just command him to stay at range. Oh well. Bum 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 bum. Puppet. Fire. Bum 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 bum. Puppet. Wind. We'll start this. I don't know if we'll keep the wind. Might drop it for another light, depending on how much damage we take. Or earth. Actually, he's gonna be doing all like physical damage, so earth might be an option too. Actually. So I'll probably drop the wind for an earth. There we go. Can I pull my weapon up, please? Thank you. Bum, 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 bum. Get him. Can I? There we go. Lunchtime. Bum, 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 bum. Puppet. Fire. Yeah, I'm looking at why, because I mean, theoretically, the Sharp Shot Head and the P2 animator should do the same thing. Koromuru's like immediately eating a lot of shit. That's great. Puppet. Let's go Wind. He's doing fine on HP, so actually I'm gonna keep it on this. That stat is good-ish. Actually, let's Would you fucking not? Let's go Drain Samba too, actually. Just to keep our HP topped up. My god, he's got a lot of annoying abilities. Where's my puppet anyway? Oh, he's over there. Puppet. Fire. Kinda wait for the... Bro, why does the puppet always have no TP? Oh, right. Right, he doesn't have, the thing on him. Alright. Puppet. Light. What was that effect? Light got removed. I might have to swap him over to Earth after this. I guess I just do whatever. Because, I can't combo. How did I pull aggro? My dude. What the shit? Ventriloquy. And bruh. What is wrong with you people? Puppet. Earth. There we go. I guess I kind of just Howling Fist every now and then, because that does a lot of damage though, holy shit. And I have no job ability. Oh, Silence, never mind. I don't give a shit about that. Oh wait, actually. Let's just Divine Healing Waltz Apuru just... I did not mean to do that. Healing Waltz Joaquin. That's fine, I guess. I did something. How much is Ventriloquy's on a 1 minute timer? That's not bad. Puppet, fire. I would like to not have aggro though. That'd be cool. Can I not have aggro? That looked big and painful and I didn't like it. Why? I'm nearly dead, guys. Guys. Fuck off! Oh my god. Where are my heals? Why? Oh, he comboed with himself. Did more than my max HP of damage. Never mind. Healing wouldn't have mattered. How am I... Oh my god. Okay, I need to figure something out for aggro, because I'm... One hit, like one weapon skill pulls aggro. That's insane. So once he hits about 20% HP or thereabouts, he starts queuing up like critical crazy shit. Well, for fuck's sakes. My god, that did double my HP of damage. Double my max HP. Yep, there was no chance of me surviving that. Hell, Valane might not survive that. Okay, cool. I gotta figure out this this aggro thing, because this is not working. I should not be pulling aggro that fast. Like, I'm barely doing anything, and then I use one weapon skill and I pull aggro. Off of my own minion, my own dude as well, which is really confusing. I know puppets take a bit to build aggro, but I feel like that shouldn't be happening. Unless the Sambas, like, generate a lot of enmity. The weapon skill then, yeah, I guess, but I know that now. Save TP for cures, I guess. Just feels like I'm not doing anything if I sit there just curing. But I guess I'm gonna have to play support from now on. Alright, I guess we, fucking go do something else. Man. I hate failing. Alright, that's... both times make it a 20% and then die. I mean, the last time I could make sense because I was kind of just weapon skilling. Or not last time, but the first time. But that time, yeah. I'm just really surprised that I can pull it off of my own automaton that easily. I thought I had him set for enmity. Dun 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 dun. Because theoretically, this one should have better enemy generation than the pure tank. Because the pure tank is like focused on damage reduction. Automaton. Enmity, yeah. Flashbulb. He's got his aggro tools. Increases enmity. Strobe 1 and 2. I don't get it. Huh. I'm just very surprised I can pull it off him that easily. Alright, I guess. Yeah, I guess we're curing. At least when it gets down to a certain point. Early on, I think I can do weapon skill once or twice. But yeah, I guess we just save TP for cures. The white mage hat is the issue. No, it's definitely not. I'd have to rearrange his entire equipment if I remove that. Because he needs that for additional light stuff. It is. No. If you look at every single guide for Puppet Master, this is what you use for tanking. This setup. Because it allows you to have auto repair kits and optic fiber and flash bulb. If I were to remove that, I'd need to remove one of these things. Either a weaker auto repair kit, weaker optic fiber, or no flash bulb. Actually, we'd have to remove the optic fiber. Yeah, remove one of these two or have a weaker auto repair kit, I guess. And all those would have various problems. And that's why the that white mage hat is equipped. So if I were to equip it, what happens? Yep. 1 point. So I'd have to remove one of these two or use a weaker optic fiber or a weaker auto repair. Optic fiber is just absurdly good. So I'd rather not remove that. Obviously we need flash bulb and auto repair kit could be dumped down to 2, maybe. Maybe. I forget what the stat difference is between these two heads actually. I don't like the idea of removing the auto repair kit though, or lowering its power. String theory. What is the stats on those heads? So I think it's just a little bit of him taking damage isn't the issue. Actually, I don't think it affects enmity either. Although he would have the what is that called? The heady artifice thing, which is somewhat useful, questionably, I guess. Where's the this is odd frame set, right? And the layout of the string theory guide is a little weird. Doop-a-doop-a-doo. The reason for the Soul Soother head instead of Valor Edge is for more defensive elemental capacity for attachment. Soul Soother gives more light and water element for auto repair kits and mana jammers at the cost of fire and thunder. You'll be using this setup whenever you be tanky and then deals heavy magic and physical damage. Where is the friggin' heads though? Combat parameters. Okay, here we are. Jeez, why is it so hard to find this info? Bum 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 bum. What is combat parameters? The combat's automaton AI resides each of its head. Change frames around the heads will not potentially blah 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 blah. Harlequin head, Valor Edge head. Frame behavior. Damage taken minus 12.5. Now we go to Soul Soother. Does not have the D. Oh my god, this is laid out so confusingly. There we go. It doesn't know it's a tank without the correct head. No, let's see here. Oh my god. The problem is I can't tell which things it's talking about here are the body or the head. Is really confusing because it's mentioning a bunch of things for casting spells, which it doesn't do with the other body that I have equipped. So it's like which thing are we talking about here? Are we talking about the body or the head? confusing. Because they have under like Valor Edge and Sharp Shot, they have like listing of the weapon skills, but that's body. That's not head. Oh my god, they have this all mixed up. Trying to find the exact stats just for the head. And for the love of God, they're not making it easy. Dun 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 dun. No, sir, I don't like the layout of this guide. Oh, not this isn't the string theory guide. This is the automaton combat parameters section. Oh, like he's like, bro, just, like these are two separate things. Don't lump them together. Head and frame combination. Da 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 da. Valor Edge. Skill boost. Yeah, +2 magic. That don't matter. Frame skills. Bum 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 bum. Okay. Yeah, that's the. Well, I don't know why it's so puppet frame creation. Oh no, that's not it. Oh my god, this is amazing. I'm actually fascinated by the fact that I can't find information on what the head specifically does, regardless of the body. As the only like in-depth guide I can see, they have them combined. That's crazy. Why? That infuriates me. I like number bodies needed for a shield. Oh yeah, the body can't be changed. Like that's obviously that's the tank part of the tank. It's just like, okay, what does this head versus this head versus this head do to this body? I can't find that. Actually, that information doesn't seem to exist. That infuriates me greatly. Where is it? Dun 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 dun. Okay, it's easy to see what the elemental attributes are, obviously. But yeah. Well, what stat-wise does it do? Bum bum ba-dum. Yeah, the full Valor Edge setup is used for melee damage dealing. Whereas the Soul Soother head is used for tank. And oh, the Valor Edge frame has the -12.5 damage taken. Okay. Even though when I was looking at the other page, it was listed under the head because they have everything combined. Oh my god, it's so confusing. Bum 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 bada bum bum bada bum bum. How much water are we using? Where's my water? Oh, we don't have mana jammers equipped? Yeah. Well, that doesn't matter in this case, but probably could remove turbocharger and put in more tank. It's not using any water. Bum 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 ba-dum ba-dum bum ba-dum bum bum ba-dum ba-dum bum ba-dum. Where is my auto repair kit to anyway? I hate it. Feels ugly. If I do that, actually, wait, what's the HP difference? I never looked at this. None. Okay, so it doesn't. HP difference doesn't matter. No stat difference at all, apparently. Basically, just gains a little bit of MP with this, and loses out on about 20 melee skill. That's about it. Huh. Can I? Is there any, like... I can't find any information in game either. That's interesting. Now, we're just gonna go with the way we had it before. I want to go see if I can dig up some numbers. I'm gonna ask somebody if they can link show or something if there's, like, information. Actually, wait a minute. What's the other encyclopedia say? Which I have far too many tabs open of. Holy shit. Let's get rid of some of these. Oh my god, my tabs. My computer's going to explode. There we go. I'm curious, what does this wiki have? Soul Soother. I search for that. Da 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 da. Bum 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 bum. Valor Edgehead. Ba bum ba bum. No, okay. Valor Edgehead just does that. Skill rank modifier that. Follows the enemy at melee range when deployed. Bum 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 bum. Each category magic is a separate timer. Blah blah blah. Remain stationary when deployed within 15 ohms of the target. If deployed outside this range, the automaton will close the melee distance. Oh, interesting. Hmm. So interestingly enough, I think I want to deploy it outside range, not inside. Well, we'll try the raw ass head. Don't like it, but it might matter more later on. Bum bum ba da bum. There we go. 7. I'm thinking part of the issue is that endgame build assumes level 1200 job points in Puppet Master. Oh yeah, we gotta go grind it anyway. Bum 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 bum. Just trying to think. I'm like, wait a minute. I did all this, and now we gotta change anyway because I'm gonna go fight bats. Control equipped set main damage. God damn it. Yeah, so we'll try with the other one. Because I think at the point I'm at, the only thing I'm losing, I thought it was 2 points less that it had, but only has 1 point less of light. I think at the point I'm at, I'm not losing a lot. I think it's once you get up to the 1200 where you have more. Because then you have to start dropping even fancier stuff. Fancier build setups. Because we can't, Jesus. The, man. That less regen. Actually, how much regen is that? I'm curious. Bam, 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 bam. Is there a number on this somewhere? Fuck. I forget what that thing's called. Da 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 da. Yes, it's nice. Oh my god. I forget what the thingy's called. Auto repair kit. That's it. Shut up. Auto repair kit. There we are. And where's the numbers on these things anyway? Okay. So one is unusably low. I didn't realize it was that bad, I'll be honest. Apparently the auto repair kit 1 heals at 3 maneuvers. 3 plus 0.375% of the automaton's max HP. That's not good. Repair kit 2 is 9 plus. That's, I mean, that's per tick, I guess. Is it tick? I assume it's ticks. Yeah, it is actually quite a bit higher for 3 versus 2. And the max HP increase is also quite a bit higher. That is pretty significant. Oh, God, ouch. Snap my spine. Alright, let's go. Definitely do want to run the Soul Soother head, but I'll have to run this one for now, I think. Might help it stick closer a little better. The thing is, that guy wasn't moving either, so wasn't that big an issue. Da-da-dun. I need to... Shit, where are we going first? Adulin. Well, trust me. We'll give it a shot. Dun dun dun. The problem is, all of his enmity generation moves are basically just the attachments, which he's going to use regardless. So that's where all of his enmity generation comes from. Bum 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 bada bum bum bum. Fuck ass. Wall in the way. Oh yeah, I gotta be summoning you, don't I? Activate. There we go. You have the earth thingy that mitigates damage? Yeah, I had that enabled too, yeah. Well, not here, obviously, but, oh wait, shit. Fuck. Pet command. I keep forgetting. I don't have... It's part of my main damage build because it's meant just for damage. I don't actually have an auto repair kit, on him. There we go. Done, done, done. Any other lights I can... No, that's pretty much it. Okay. There we go. Yeah, as part of the main tank damage thing, get the... I think all the earth slots were filled up with various things. And I was using earth, thing. But the problem in that case wasn't mitigating damage. He was surviving just fine. It's the fact that he wasn't building enmity. Mount. That was the problem during that fight. I just need him to generate more enmity. Bada-bada-bum. And time for sword of bats and bats and bats and bats and crabs and bats. As we just threw 30 merits down the toilet. Yeah, I guess I just can't fight in those. I'm probably reaching the point now where I gotta... with trust, I gotta be way more careful of my aggro generation. Because it's way too easy to tear away. I'm still surprised that did it though. Wasn't even doing that much damage. I feel like I do that normally during fights and I don't pull enemies away from him. Bum bum bum. Oh, then again, it was a lot of volatile. No. Even then, Blaine holds the aggro fine when we fight these enemies. For Apex. Yeah, it's very weird. Bum ba dum bum. Bum ba dum bum. Bum ba dum bum 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 ba dum bum bum. Let that go and then look at some numbers again. Auto repair kit 4. Do I have an auto repair kit 4? I must. That's a lot of HP. 20% max HP increase. Nice. Ba-da-bum bum ba-da-bum bum bum ba-da-bum bum ba-da-bum bum bum. Thing? Never. No, not mount. Mount would not be useful in a cave because it doesn't work, first of all. Alright, so where are we going exactly? Down there. Well, somebody else is there now. Maybe I just hit it at one point that was not busy. For all I know, that is a camped place. Bum 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 ba da ba da ba bum ba bum bum ba da ba da ba dum. And this room seems really useless. It's got such a random mishmash of enemies in here. It's like pretty much anything they could... Oh, okay. I was like, why is there a Velk here? Ah, yeah, that's why there's a Velk here. Yeah, that tracks. Alright, I guess we're gonna bang a Velk. Trogoptera? That's a name. Bum 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 bam 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 bam. Gotta build up our stocks and merits again. I mean, I guess technically speaking, we could use a ring that increases XP gain. Health, attack, please. Thank you. Oh, god, camera. Bum-ba-dum-ba-dum. Bum-bum-bum. Come on. There's a delay for some reason. There's more delayed than usual. Oh, we get pet stats. Not there yet. Not there yet. What the heck is that behind that? Oh, it's another Velk. I see. Don't care, buddy. I cannot target the Velk because he is through the thing. Can I hit the game, please? Let me target the other thing. Where is the other one? There it is. God. I don't know why that was so difficult. Ba-dum-bum-ba-dum-ba-dum. Targeting is definitely this game's weakness. Bum-bum-bum-bum-ba-dum. That's that. I mean, I might as well just wait. This thing's gonna be. Break it. Howling Fist. Howling Fist seems to do a lot of damage. Bum 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 ba-dum. Bum 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 ba-dum. Spectral Jig. And we got a what? Atramentarain? What the? What is that? I don't even know how to pronounce that. That is a something. Atramentarain. Where? Oh, there it is. An inky, slick appearance and metallic luster are all but two clues that the subterranean powers of this rock harbored, such as mitigating the forces of water. What? Alright, cool. That's just a fancy rock, I guess. Whatever that means. Got another faithful torso. I gotta find it. Well, I know the use for them. I just gotta get around to doing that. Ooh, there's a lot of bats here. Nobody else farming them? I guess there's that, but I'm going back to my place. Here. This other room's more entertaining. Bum ba dum ba dum ba dum ba dum ba dum. Grab. Grab, grab. It's empty in here. Where are all the people at? Bum 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 ba dum bum bum ba dum bum 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 ba dum bum bum ba dum bum 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 ba dum bum bum ba dum bum. Yep, still nobody here. Okay. That's cool. Usually busier in this cave than it is right now. Yeah. Doe Gates is pretty empty at the moment. Alright, deploy. Da da dun da dun da 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 dun da dun da da dun da dun da dun dun da dun. There we go. Bum ba dum ba da ba dum. There we go. Deploy the dumbass. Bum 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 bum. All right, brain. Samba, hey Samba. Comedy is only partially dead. It's fine. Boom, bam. That's weird that it started off. Huh. I thought the first set of maneuvers always went to the same timer, but apparently not. This one started off above 1 minute. That's interesting. Bam, 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 bam. Pet stat. There we go. Dragon kick. Actually, I might go Howling Fist again, actually. Where was that in the list? Wait, where did the... Wait, something doesn't seem right with this list here. Why is it... There we go. Is that like behind somehow? I feel like it wasn't scrolling properly and I wasn't seeing the damage being done. Depends on how long you've been in this zone for. Oh, all right. Now we were in 2 fights, or we were in a fight on the way here. Yeah, I forgot about that. It's just I'm used to it no matter what. By the time we open up the first fight, it's that. But I guess you just walk past everything. That's that. All right, and puppet, wind. Dum dum dum. Oops, I missed the timing. Howling fist. That did 20,000 damage almost. Okay, I'm gonna start using Howling Fist. And Arcaballista did a good amount. I think he used that at like minimum TP. Howling Fist just does a lot of damage. Which is also the one I was using against their Arc GK, which probably didn't help. And why I pulled a lot of aggro. Puppet. Fire. Bear point. Oh, right. I should probably, I should be able to equip something. One of the rings must have worn off by now. Or cooled down. Not really worn off. Endorsement ring. There we go. It says rear and all. Might as well get some XP out of this. There we go. Wait. Deploy. Obtain crab. Da 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 da. This is my new farming spot in Dogates. It's like the bottom right corner of the map. Lots of brats and crabs, and so far hasn't been anybody else here. Ba-da-da-dum, ba-da-da-dum. Puppet, light maneuver. Oh, there he goes. And the one thing I must just wait for him to load up again. Do. Puppet, wind maneuver. There we go. Now we're good. Howling Fish should cause Arcaballista. Let's see what it does now. Oh, right, yeah. Why did the last one do 20k? This Arcaballista did a lot more than last. That damage is confusing. Kind of run the numbers a little bit. It's been a while since I tried to figure out which one's the best for these guys. Howling Fist. 8,000. An Arcaballista for a total of 10,000. Puppet. Fire. Yeah, see, this time I'm throwing out all kinds of stuff, and Villain, we can't pull hate off Villain. It's really weird. It's like, for some reason, it's easier to pull hate off Villain when we were fighting the Arc GK. Little skill chain, though. It was. Wasn't it doing a follow-up? Yeah, it was doing something. Just, it's not a flashy one. Like, if I do one now, Howling Fist, if he survives. No, he doesn't survive. That did 28,000 damage. What? How did you do 28,000 damage? Excuse me? That was it's a lot of damage. Huh. Da-da-da-da-da-da-da. It does, it doesn't do light skill chain, it does one of the other ones. That are really hard to see. Especially when you have all the other effects going. The point you think is because these aren't weaker than you level-wise. Oh, that has an effect on it too? So wait, I generate more enmity on the enemy just for me being higher level? Archangel's 113, quite a bit lower than your level. And I take it that effect doesn't happen for Villain. I did not know that. That was something I am completely unaware of. Okay, so what's the okay, that's 10. That man, that damage variance is all over the world. Am I critting or something? Yeah, it does liquefaction. That's what that causes, a liquefaction skill chain. And the whole enemy loss thing when the tank gets damaged too. Oh, I keep forgetting about that part. So basically, yeah, Villain's getting damaged so much that he's losing enmity constantly. Okay. That makes sense then. So I just have to take it slow. It's not about enemy itself, just you're probably doing a lot more damage compared to Villain. Well, it's that too. Like, I was doing spike damage, which is 1, because that's a lot of volatile enmity all of a sudden. But yeah, I forgot about the fact that Yeah, Valane's not doing damage, so the level thing's not coming to play, and he's getting hit with big attacks constantly. That was a lot higher than the Angel, yeah. Yeah, I didn't know about the level thing, and I had forgotten about the fact that him taking all those giant hits to the face is dropping enmity a lot. Bum 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 bum. Wonder how, now Howling Fist. Oh, I know what the difference is. No, that did 5,000. I was gonna say I know what the difference is because I was storing up a lot of TP for the modifier. Nope, that did 5,000 damage that gen. Oh, he probably had his defense buff active actually. It's so hard to get some solid numbers fighting crabs here. God damn it. I just want numbers. Stick with Dragon Kick. I'm trying to figure out which is better, because I know technically Arco Ballista is a higher damage skill because it has better values. I think Howling Fist is a lot better as a weapon skill by itself as well than Dragon Kick. And it seems to do way more damage. It's just, obviously for bats, the late skill chain is going to do a lot of bonus damage. And for these guys, I assume Armor Piercer is going to do more damage because, you know, armor. But I'm just trying to figure out numbers. That's 20,000 damage, Howling Fist. Comedy does Barrage Turbine. That's not the right answer. There's the Arca Ballista. Yeah, that's 7,000, 7,500, and 5,000. So I think for these two enemies in particular, I'll probably want to do Dragon Kick just because I wanted to run the numbers again. I haven't really been paying attention to them. Just because they're weak against light or have high defense. Other than that, doing Howling Fist to cause Arca Ballista would be a lot better of an idea. Bum 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 bum. What was the skill chain numbers? The skill chain numbers was like 5,000, 6,000, so that's the major problem. Against the Apex Bats, which we haven't fought yet with the other one, but I know they'll take more damage from the other stuff. Although I guess I haven't tested in a while, so I'm gonna test it again. Oh, not retrieve, dummy. Deploy, there we go. Dun da 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 da. There we go. Time to run the numbers, baby. That's that. Alright, we'll wait till he gets a little bit and then. Oh, it helps if I deploy him. Like, why is the TP not going up? Dumbass. There we go. Let's do Howling Fist again. My Howling Fist does 16,000, which is again a lot. And would you like to use your TP skill? Thank you. Is that a no? I pressed the wrong button. He must have used it somewhere there. I missed entirely. I gotta figure out something with this damage. This log. I find this combat log way too hard to mentally parse. I'm having a hard time even like looking for specific things in there. Like if I could separate like auto attacks and just kind of even ignore them for the most part, I think I'd like it a lot better. Because there's a lot of filler in there. Ba-da-da-da. Grab the scoreboard parser. Oh, is that the kind of like the yeah, for just checking overall damage? Or is that different? I don't know the scoreboard parser. I know there was one in there that's kind of like the FF logs type thing for Final Fantasy 14, where it just gives you like your total damage over time. Don't know if that's the same thing or not. Bum bum bum. Curious how much the Howling Fist at max will do. 16,000 again. Not particularly amazing. Arca Ballista is 8,000 and 5,000. Yeah, Liquefaction, the skill chain seems to always do like 5,000 for Liquefaction. And I know Light was doing like 10,000. So, always still better. Total damage over time, but I think it breaks down weapons. Oh, really? Okay. Yeah, I'll have to look into that then. Because that's one thing I'm struggling with, is trying to figure out, like... I know I can look up the actual formulas, but honestly, figuring out damage for weapon skills is confusing as fuck in this game. Because you get the FTP, all these other terms that barely mean anything to anyone. Like, okay, if I use this mostly in the 1,000, like just over 1,000 range, it's generally this, but if I go weight up to 2,000, that's way more. Oh, and blah, blah, blah. Oh, yeah, right, yeah. Probably should attack. Hey, Blind, you want to grab that? Ba-dum, ba-dum, ba-dum. Yeah, I think that probably would be better, because it is... What I think I really need is like a separate log just for like status ailment type stuff. Because again, auto attacks don't really, like, I don't need to be paying attention to auto attack damage, really. I mean, it's nice, but it's not really important information for me as a player. Weapon skills maybe more so, or when they're using abilities, but I especially need to know when like stuff happens, important stuff. But I guess if I get rid of auto attacks, then that would probably clear it up enough I can pay attention. I wonder if this is customizable, this plugin that rewrites the log, and I can just get it to like ignore certain things. Yeah, that, where was that? Where was that in the list? Hello? I missed that entirely. Yeah, that light did 12,000 damage. Yeah, the armor shatter is a lot better against these guys. The armor shatter itself does less, but the light proc does so much more that makes up for it. Da dun dun, da 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 dun. Dragon kick. My dragon kick does. Yeah, noticeably less than Howling Fist does. Armor shatter, and then that light proc did 19,000 damage. Just the light proc itself. Bum 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 bum. So I'm gonna have to experiment with some other yeah, plugins like that. See if I can change the output, because boy, there's a lot. It's a lot to keep up with in this game. Bum 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 bum. Oh, dragon kick. There we go. That should finish. Yeah, that was nearly 10,000 damage armor shatter into a bunch. More job points. Oh, and we're not getting the 15 this stream that we need, but we're getting some more job points, which is good. This is the risky part I don't like. There we go. Grab that and then run. Didn't I? Bruh. Grab. Hello? Okay, so I gotta finish my animation first. I see. There we go. Get back here. Da 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 da. So that's what was scoreboard parts? Yeah, I'll have to look at that. Because I need to know damages and stuff. I hear numbers. Somebody doing a thing. Oh, somebody's probably fighting crabs over there. One room over. Oh, hey, speaking of which, can I... Do we have any other rings we could use? Oh, Trizec. Wait, did I not use the Trizec ring? Oh my god, I equipped it and didn't actually use it. Bruh. Wait, where's the... It's covered by the thing. It's covered by the debuff list. There we go. Bum 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 bum. Yeah, that Dragon Kick didn't do much. Dragon Kick does a lot less, but Armor Shatter and Light does a lot more, so. Light. Oh, Comedy's half dead. That's nice. Comedy, could you not maybe be half dead? That'd be nice, thanks. Bum 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 bum. God damn it. The downside, he keeps using moves. Bum, 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 bam, ba-dum, ba-dum. Almost there. There we go. And that HP regen is not happening fast, let me tell you. Boom, bam. Bum 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 bum. Bum bum ba da bum. There we go. It's all good. Oh, the other player used a wind maneuver. Oh, it's another puppet master. Nice. Wrong button. Deploy. Grab me a crab. Obtain crab. Da 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 da. There you go. Deploy again. Alright, so now we just kinda wanna get over here. And we need to get wind maneuver up and running. And then wait. Oh yeah, that reminds me as well. I need, hey Samba. Which I think is what I'll do against that boss again too. Hey Samba, and then just spend a lot of my stuff on heals. Dun dun, which will have enmity, but not nearly as much as doing like 11,000 damage spike enmity. Bum 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 bum. I wonder if steps. I just realized I don't think steps deal enmity, so I might be able to debuff that boss with steps. I keep forgetting those exist, but they're kind of important. Bum 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 bum. Hollywood, welcome on in TV. What about Hollywood? I'm confused. No, not job ability. Dragon kick. Dragon kick the crab. Hope you're doing well today, TV. Yeah, that armor shatter still is not doing a huge amount of damage against the crab, but the light proc's doing more, so whatever. You're Hollywood? How am I Hollywood? What? Huh? I'm made of stone, not wood. Duh. Alright, that's your dragon kick. Bum 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 bum. Light proc. Come on. Bum 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 ba-dum bum 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 bum. Doom da doom da doom da doom. Most of the way to Friday. Yeah, we're almost there. I mean, it doesn't make a huge amount of difference to me. Actually, my main day off is on Monday, so. The blue eye. We're only like the second stream into the week. Retrieve. Hollywood Law, that be Flintstones ref. Oh, Holly Stone. Actually, yeah, man, I haven't seen Flintstone stuff. Well, since I was probably a youngin', actually. God, forever. Ba-da-ba-dum, ba-da-ba-dum. That's that. How we doing? Oh, I think he just used his ability. God damn it. Right. Ba-da-bum, ba-da-bum, bam. Dragon kick. Bum, 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 bum. How Flintstones are old. I mean, Flintstones as a series is actually extremely old, so I mean that's not really a surprise. This might be older than me actually. Depends on which series. I mean, I guess it's like Pirates is Way One Not Scoreboard. Oh, okay, I thought I saw something about Pirates. Yeah, I just hadn't looked into it. But yeah, I'll try that off stream. I think because I do need to get a better handle on damage. But mostly what I think I need to do is filter the combat log a lot better for my own sanity. So I'm having a lot of trouble keeping up with stuff. at this point in the game. God damn it. Programming knowledge should come into play once you're trying to set... Yeah, I've been meaning to. It's just, I'm so burnt out from programming that it's hard for me to get into any sort of development stuff. But I have a bunch of ideas for plugins that'd be cool. It's just getting around to doing them. My soul's like, nope, I don't wanna. Just don't fucking wanna. Bum 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 bum. 1960? Yeah, I figured it was about then. That sounded about right. Deploy. Pop up in the wind. Thingamajiggy. But yeah, if I could make a custom window, I think. So not like this second window that I have here, but an actual custom output one that has just what I consider important combat information. That'd be great. There's definitely a way to do it. I just getting myself to do any of that stuff just it's rough. God damn it! I missed the thing again. Oh well. Get bent, Mr. Batface. Bum 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 bum. Hey, Samba. He keeps using stuff. Stop doing stuff. Combo off me, not those dumbasses. I mean, I guess technically speaking, it doesn't matter what he combos off of. It still does a lot of damage. Bam, 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 bam. I actually got a lot of half-baked ideas I just never got around to doing that involve programming. Like that website that I was going to make. Which was, for some reason, decided to make a whole ass CMS from scratch. That's a lot of work. I got it planned out, and I just haven't gotten around to doing it. Because every time I'm like, yeah, I'm going to start this programming thing, and I'm like, start doing it, like, I don't like this anymore. Oh, well. Gonna get back to the grind. Good dreaming. Alright, thanks for dropping on by, TV. Hope you have a good rest of your day. Elaine, could you not die? Why are you... why are you not healing? He's still setting a yellow. Why aren't you healing? Oh, she's casting like a bigger heal? There's no AoE damage. What are you doing? Why would you ever need to AoE heal in this fight? I wonder about her sometimes. I have a lot of projects in mind I need to get working on for the guests because I need some of them for Christmas. Oh yeah, that's a bit of a time limit, yeah. Light maneuver, there we go. Right, there we go. Dun 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 dun. I've been trying to get Text a Friend back now for 2 weeks undermined an actual project, or never mind an actual project. Oh, yeah. Yeah, that's like that sometimes. 3000 TP, I should probably do a thing. My project's gonna be a lot of work because I wanted to make a video of my character playing Christmas songs on the bell. Oh, wow. Like a video project for Final Fantasy 11 type thing? That's neat. Dun 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 dun. Hey Samba. That was neat. Ba, 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 ba. Yeah, that was a terrible one. Okay, yeah, never mind. When he combos off somebody else, it doesn't do shit damage because they don't do good combos. It's mostly Kotada's fault, I think. Which I really should just drop him for somebody else. He was in there because when I'm using rings, he gives an additional XP boost. Also, he's just kind of useful in general, but he's messing up the skill chains, and I don't have rings anymore, so it's not as useful. Did you ever see the character in my video playing classic music on the bell? I don't think I saw that one, no. Bum 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 ba bum. Oh right, Katana uses Savage Blade. That's probably what Comedy's comboing off of, I'd assume. bum. Bum 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 bum. I like how Koromaru's just like shoved his face into the crab for no reason. And he's about to die. Well, not about to, actually. I wonder if these enemies do AoE damage. Because there goes his HP. They have a bubble attack that seems to hit everybody, but I don't know if it's actually like an attack or if it's just like some sort of status effect type thing. It's a very short bit plays the song In the Hall of the Mountain King. Oh, okay. So he plays both bass and lead. Oh, interesting. Bum 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 bum. Jump point. We're getting there. Slowly. Oh, we're getting there. I like how he takes the worst fucking pathing possible to get. Like, he could have taken a straight line, but he goes this weird, like, curve. He just has sort of a lot of work, but do a Christmas song, want to do it a very different way. Oh boy. Well, it sounds interesting, whatever it is. I always like to see more video stuffs. Ba-da-ba-da-bum. Ba-da-ba-dum. I need wind maneuver. I just need to top up the fire maneuver in a minute too, actually. Weapons heal, dragon kick. There we go. Metallic body, lovely, at the perfect time too. Still did a lot of damage to that though. Bell is a musical in-game item, virtually occur. Has a very limited range. Oh right, yeah, I keep forgetting there's like actual instruments. I've never touched Bard at all. So I kind of just like mentally skipped over all those instruments. Bum 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 bum. Pet stat, what you got? Okay, that's good. Dragon kick. Oh yeah, fire buff is gone. That's not helping. And it sounds awful, so I do a bunch of sound editing and cover the range and need to make it sound good. Oh boy. Ah, fun stuff. Then I had to match the video speed, each note is speed. Oh my god, okay, I see. That does sound like a lot of work, yeah. Bum 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 bum. Pretty neat though. I'll look that one up. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. Armor Shatter did a lot of damage, and then so did Light Proc. Like a lot of damage. Holy moly. Come on. There we go. That's a lot of graphical effects going on there. Bam. 8 rare points. Not getting a lot of cap points. Right. Deploy. Recall. Oh, right, he was maxed out. I was like, why do you do that? Yeah. He's all full up. Crap. A samba. That song only covers 2 different note speeds. Mostly Christmas songs have more note lengths. Oh, yeah. I'm also I'm not a musical person. Kind of want to learn to do like chiptune type stuff or electronic, but it's hard to know even where to begin because I have literally zero like musical education at all. I just listen to a lot of music. So I have some tools for doing it, but every time I look up stuff like, here's a beginner thing like this, and this is musical theory, I'm like, whoa, tone it down a bit. I don't know what half these words even mean. Like, here's how making songs works. It's like, bruh, what's a note? Bum 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 bum. Wind proc. Okay, pet stat. Good there. Bum ba da ba dum. There's a lot of abilities going on there. Okay. I like how all those happened, and then you eventually just he just ended up using armor shatter anyway, and ended up doing a light rock. Like there was like 2 weapon skills in between what I did and what they did, and apparently they just had no effect on anything. Dun 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 dun. Technically, there are only 7 notes. I don't like that. There are like a lot of notes, and then people are like, "Oh yeah, this is like an E sharp major or something." I'm like, "Bruh, I don't know what you're talking about." I know E, it goes A to G or something, and that's about all I know. There are sharps and flats too. A through G, so that part's easy to remember. I know that, but that doesn't really help you do anything. Also, a lot of the user interfaces are already based on knowing like notes and stuff, so it's just like whatever. There are some simple chiptune ones I gotta start messing around with though. Just mucking about and making noises. I think what I'd do better is if I had like a simple keyboardy type thing. Actually, I guess you can set up your keyboard, text keyboard to do normal keyboard stuff, and just start hitting things to make notes, basically. And then figure out what those notes mean later after I make something. My god, those Apex bats do a lot of damage to comedy. What the shit? Just pulling that enemy did like half his health of damage. Sharp means the note goes to the right of the note. The base bane. What? The base bane? That sounds like an awesome weapon. Remember, C sharp is the note directly to the right of the note C. Alright, so I guess the... yeah, okay. So it's like not quite the point of being a D, I guess. So C.25. Man, if they could just list everything as numbers, that'd be great. Usually there's a black note on the piano, yeah. Yeah, there's like not always one there. Bam, bam. Need a programmer's guide to music. Fire, doop 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 doo, da 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 dum. E flat is directly to the left of D, so C sharp and B flat are the same thing. Oh, you mean D flat? Wait, to the same thing? Then, but why do they have 2 different names then? Well, this just raises further questions. Okay, that's, yeah, okay. Points! Huzzah! Oh, you're, right there, buddy. What am I... Okay, I don't know what you're pulling, but you're pulling whatever that is. Or apparently not? Oh, unable to see. Yeah, that makes sense. Depends on what the key of the piece of music is written in, but that's more complicated stuff. Yeah. And then I found one thing that's like beginners, what is it, like a beginner's guide to like how music is made and stuff, and they're talking about different modes and stuff. I'm like, whoa, what the fuck is happening? None of these words make any sense. Like Frisian something, I'm like, are these saying ancient civilizations they're talking about now? I'm pretty sure I fought something like this in Final Fantasy. Bum bum bum. I think what I found was not a beginner's intro to music, but like beginner's music theory. Like, that's a very different thing. What? Why you do this? Every time I come across modes to do with MIDI. I don't know if I even use that word right. I just know like there's Frisian something start with L, and I think it's like depends on where your hand starts when you're on the things as to where it is or something like that. I don't know. Or maybe, I don't know. Don't ask me, I clearly don't know what I'm talking about. Never heard of it. I don't know. I heard a word and it didn't mean anything to me. Ba-da-da-da-dum. Dragon kick. I think I fucked everything up. I think I did it backwards. Oh wait, no, did it right. Yeah. I heard a noise, but I think it was somebody else using an ability that doesn't combo. Bum 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 bum. Arpeggio? Nah, I don't think it's that. What is it? Let me do this. No. Oh, Phrygian mode. Yeah, okay. That's it. The Phrygian mode can refer to 3 different musical modes. The ancient Greek tonos or harmonia, sometimes called Phrygian, formed on a particular set of octave species or scales. The medieval Phrygian mode and the modern conception of the Phrygian mode as a diatonic scale. Like, yeah, I found a video that was talking about that as basic beginner stuff, and it was an interesting video. And I retained literally none of it. Like, yes, diatonic scale. Sure, okie dokie. I don't think it was a beginner on the what I would consider beginner. Like it's not beginner for me. I'm too beginner for that beginner. How did... Bruh. How did I get... Oh, I must have got so close that I actually pulled aggro on me. Interesting. Diatonic scale you've heard of? Oh, okay. So it might be just weird names for things or something. Fuck, I don't know. So lost. Oh wait, I didn't deploy. That would help. Again, helps to use your pet when you're playing a pet-based class. Yeah, stuff you cover early music theory, but I don't know what. Yeah, so that's the thing. I think I found a beginner music theory thing, not a beginner how play. Like, I need an elementary school music class, basically. But I accidentally went to the university level stuff. Oops. Let me tell you, it didn't help. I knew a bunch of words, still don't know anything about music. Bum ba-dum 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 ba-da-da-dum. What's a fascinating video though. If only I could remember any of it. Bonk. He's probably gonna do a lot in it. Yeah, that did several thousand, and the number's already gone. Oh yeah, that's the other thing that I really want to fix about that when I do the thing. It show there's no way to show just your party in the combat window. Like, it's like everybody. So when you're in the gates and a bunch of people are farming, it's just an unreadable mess. And I don't like that. I just want to see, like, I don't care what anybody else is doing. Not my problem. Well, you know, a little more now than I did. I don't know if I can even say that. Again, I heard words. None of it meant anything. I don't know anymore. I've heard words. It's like me going to like a person who's never touched a computer or seen or used a computer in their life and explaining database normalization to them. They're not gonna know what that fuck means. They don't know what it's used for or how to do anything with that information. It's like, yep, them's words. How close are we to the next job point? Because we're about at the end, but I feel like we're close. Yeah, one more kill. One more. That'll get us our last job point for today. Get over here. No, not puppet. Back. Deploy. Deploy. Retrieve. Da 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 dun. Da 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 dun. This is my spot from now on. This is where I'm gonna grind. But I'll be able to go grab tea then. Yeah. Oh, yeah, it's a little late for tea for you, isn't it? Bum ba dum ba da ba dum bum bum bum. I did the wrong thing, kinda. Samba, hey Samba. Pet stat, almost good. Good. Dragon kick, there we go. A little bit, don't gonna cook it in the. Oh, okay. That makes sense then. So we didn't get any of the, well, I mean, as standard for this channel, we didn't get any of the things we meant to do today done. Although we did do a lot of MSK, we tried out some of that stuff, so that's good. Oh, I never did my imprimatur stuff. I mean, we weren't capped when we started the thing, so it would have just capped like during the stream. So after stream, I'll just do the imprimatur stuff. Good excuse to hop in and try out that. What was that called again? Weird thing. That plugin. Actually, I just gotta look through the plugins as a whole. I really gotta figure out something for this combat log because it's way too much for me to pay attention to. I can't do it mentally. Need to clean it up. Da 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 da. Light. Yeah, well, nope, out of here. Spender jump once as well, actually. Did you just stop using your... Bruh. He keeps comboing off somebody else, because I'm taking too damn long. There you go. I do think I have to drop Kultada from this. I'll see what other options are available. Because, I mean, we have Koromaru and Wakim at Apuro. Maybe I'll put in Ulmia instead. Maybe. Because, I mean, Kultada does add damage. It's not a lot. But he does add support. But not, like, a lot. Especially since he can't affect our automaton. That kind of limits his functionality. I mean, nobody does, but yeah. Scoreboard is the plugin, but there's another parser, which I think is called Parse, but it's not a plugin. You have to download and work. Oh, yeah, okay. Oh, I see. So it's like a separate thing that you could... I'll look into that and ask around, because I know the link shows some people that have done plugin development and stuff like that, so... I gotta start actually looking into it, because there was some cool stuff I kind of wanted to do back before I really started streaming this a lot, like a Twitch integration type thing. I had some ideas of how to do it and how to limit it so it didn't cause massive amounts of problems. But also, obviously, there's a bunch of people that use YouTube on the side there, so it had to support that as well. I had some cool ideas. So, don't know. I had some cool ideas for other things too. All fallen by the wayside. Half of them forgotten, actually, now I think about it. Warp. Gotta be down, broke down per weapon skill, non-weapon skill, but scoreboard doesn't do that. I was remembering something wrong. Oh, okay. I mean, either way. I'll look at the options, because I think the main thing I just need is just to clean up the thing. Not show other people's combat. Not show auto attacks. Clean it up so it's not like one line is used skill, and then the next line will be like what the skill did. Unless, I guess that kind of has to work for spells though, because like began casting spell, and then the spell coming out. But I think it does it for like other things as well. Kind of looking at somebody else's stuff, but I have to figure out something. Yeah, like even that stuff. Is there anything for me using an ability? Dragon Kick. Yeah, see, it says here Dragon Kick, and then the next one is Dragon Kick damage. Like, that should just be one line. There's no need for it to be two. Stuff like that. Using Battle Mod. Yeah. That's the one that's changing the text, is it? I can't remember anymore. I installed this so long ago, I don't remember what it is. But it fixed up cleaned up the text in here. Might be a different plugin, but because before it was just way too verbose. You have a condensed mode. I don't know what this is. That let me see here. Battle mod. Is there a No, I don't remember how to check the help for those actually. It's different per plugin. There's no consistency. Unless it's down in the main chat. Oh, okay. That's not super useful. I can't scroll up. Show guards, show crits. Oh, okay. Okay, there's a file, settings file. I just gotta find that file. Yeah, multi-attacks. I think it is putting multi-attack rounds in one line. So there is that. So I think I must have it in condensed. Because it'll have like square bracket 3 or something like that if I triple hit. Which was fun for when we were trying to figure out whether or not rune fencers were doing more damage for multi-hits on the thing, because I'd just get the one line saying 2 and just be like, okay, that's his damage, and then one note without a 2, that's his damage. Yeah, I'll have to find that file. If not, then yeah, figure something out, because I do need to figure something out. It's just, I find it at this point, it was fine for a long time, but now that I'm at an endgame where there's a lot of important stuff flying by in that log, I need to be able to parse it a little better. Try to use logger. Isn't that just for putting it out to like into a text file? Yeah. Then you go through and edit out the way you don't want. Well, that's, I need it at the moment is the thing. However, might be able to ingest that into a plugin, and then from that plugin you can do manipulations and then puts it in. But at that point, I might as well just make a plugin that directly manipulates. So that's pointless. Could be funny, but wouldn't be useful. On HP and MP bonus, that'd be good. Let's grab that. And Eddie Artifice bonus for actually doing Deus Ex Automata recast is useful. Alright, did we get any breakpoints? No, 1 for 1. We're close to the capacity point bonus. We're not close to anything good. Yeah, if you want to get fancy, you can then make a program to just read certain parts of the text log and put the results somewhere. That is true. But like I mentioned, at that point, I might as well just have a plugin that just reads it in-game as it's flowing in and then does it instead of reading a text file. Unless I want to put that text file somewhere else. Like if I wanted to, one thing I thought of is somehow stuff getting put like in the chat when something happens, which would be interesting, like with a bot in the stream chat, like when something happens there. So it'd have to find someone to get the data out and then put it out. But that's part of needing to look into swapping over to like Mix It Up or something which has a much more flexible bot. I don't use like an actual bot for much right now anyway, but that'd be kind of cool, I think. And then I gotta figure out if I can use that for any other games we regularly play, because we play a lot of games. So I can do stuff for Final Fantasy XI, but what about the other ones? Speaking of which, that's actually segue time. There we go. Since we're ending for today, tomorrow we're streaming Median Excel, which is the first 3D MMO. I mean, it's most everything's sprites, but the game's 3D. It's very old style. And not only is it still running, it actually just got an update in September that fixed some bugs and rebalanced some things, which is crazy. Because apparently a couple years ago, I think the lead devs that originally created it got it back from whoever owned it or was running it or something like that. Then they open sourced the game and themselves are updating like the main version of it. It's on Steam as well. It's free because they made it. It's completely free. So I'm going to poke into that. There is, oddly enough, and the reason I wanted to look at it because historical reasons. I mean, the first 3D MMO, obviously, kind of worth looking into. But also, it has 2 spells in the game that kind of sound like the pet class spells. One is raising a zombie from a human corpse. I don't know if that's human as in like in-game, like not an enemy monster, or if it means an actual like player character was killed, because apparently PvP is like the main focus of the game. Oddly enough, but we're not going to be engaging in that, hopefully. So we'll try it out. I can't imagine we're going to be that. I don't think it'll be an ongoing series. That's kind of what the middle of the week one is going to be, like the flex stream. Tuesday Final Fantasy 11, Sunday Final Fantasy 11, Tuesday, Wednesday Anarchy Online, Sunday or Saturday is City of Heroes, and in the middle is kind of the whatever. One day off, one day for streaming something. Sometimes Phantasy Star Online, sometimes whatever. We got a long list of MMOs to play. I gotta get back to working on a document as well. There's over 200 goddamn games in there. Most of them aren't done. They're just listed. Actually, there's over 200 games on the list of games that we investigate to see if there's pet classes in them. And also, I'm going to be adding another sheet in there that is going to just list every MMO I could find whatsoever, and it's a status, whether, because there's a Wikipedia article on a list of MMORPGs, but A, it's not complete. I've already found games that just aren't on here. And B, they basically only say whether the game's active or closed. They don't specify whether or not there are like closed, but there's public servers available, kind of like Phantasy Star Online, or even ones that are like Warhammer Online or City of Heroes where they're closed. Public servers available. The public servers are like semi-official because they have actual like the blessing of the original devs or publishers, which I think is important because right here in this list on Wikipedia it says, "Oh yeah, the game's closed, but you can go play it." So I would not consider it closed. Legally, probably closed, yes, but I don't care about that. I'm caring about whether or not you can actually go play the game. Actually, interestingly enough, I found this Dragon Ball Online listed as closed. I played like an old beta, I think, of it, like before it was released, and it's just, you know, a tad darker, but like neat little Dragon Ball MMO. Apparently, there's a bunch of public servers. They open sourced the game after they closed it down, which is bizarre. I did not expect that. And then the developers turned Dragon Ball Online eventually into Dragon Ball Xenoverse. I think it was based on the same engine, oddly enough. And yeah, so I'm gonna look at that because Dragon Ball's cool. Because, you know, I grew up in that age. Dragon Ball is awesome, and does some cool stuff actually. Because I remember that's the first time that Majins were a playable race in anything, so that's pretty neat. So that'll show up eventually too, because I was wanting to poke back into that. A lot of games to play. So many goddamn games. And a lot of old games, old MMOs still running. Like, if you organize by launch date in the Wikipedia list, hilariously, a lot of the older ones are still running. It's the games released like 2006 to 2015 that closed down a lot. Because those are the ones coming in after the rush for World of Warcraft that were just trying to be World of Warcraft, but slightly different. And then they closed down because they were just kind of trying to make a quick buck. Turns out you can't make a quick buck when it comes to MMOs. That's not how it works. They kind of know that nowadays. And I also got New World slotted in as no pet classes as far as I can tell, which is good because apparently it's basically done. Amazon Game Studios basically closed down, or at least fired most of the people. And there's no more updates coming to New World, which is weird because it just had like a big release. Like, weird. Strange timing, but no pet classes didn't ever look super interesting to me, but it's basically in maintenance mode now at best. I wouldn't be surprised if Amazon just pulls the plug eventually because they don't care. Dun, dun, dun. Yeah, so many games to try, so little time. But yeah, tomorrow Media and Excel. The next day we're gonna be that'll be City of Heroes, I believe. Yep, City of Heroes. And then Sunday is more Final Fantasy 11. City of Heroes, we'll probably keep playing our villain character because that's like our main one that I'm furthest through in. Might go to the weird time travel place, see if we can do some old plot lines that I out-leveled so we can't actually access normally. And I also remade my Gen Denolith character in the game because playing a tanker was really boring. Mostly because the turns out an Earth tanker is extremely slow. Because those attacks are very slow. Misses a lot. Because I'm too low level to get accuracy built in. And just kind of slow. So I remade it as a, was it Seismic Earth Sentinel, I think? So we have range attacks and some cool mechanics. Still going to be a melee, actually, because of the way the mechanics work. Having a lot more fun with that. So we might poke into that a bit, too. Otherwise, it basically looks the same. Just instead of punching things with rocks, we are encasing things in rocks and throwing rocks at them. And also we get a meteor spell eventually. So that's cool. Meteor is just a big rock, really. Alright then. Bam, 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 bam. So we got stuff done. Got a lot of job points today, actually. Ambuscade. Oh yeah, we never did jump back into the Ambuscade, but if you wanted to see what it was like, Jason, you can look back in the VOD and stuff. It's a fun enough fight, but like I mentioned, it's basically just certain things trigger the Umbrals, and then you kill the Umbrals to get the leafy dudes, and then just leave them alive, and hope Villain doesn't AoE them to death because they have no HP basically. It's kind of the same as what was that? The thing with the light orbs or whatever it was. There was a recent ambuscade that had something like that. forget what that was. You had to kill the light orbs, and then I think it... No, you killed the dark orbs, and it created light orbs or something like that. I forget what one that was. You killed something and spawned something that Verlaine liked to murder all the time, and it's very annoying. I probably should just drop Verlaine, honestly. We'll see. Maybe that's for next time. Either way, that's enough rambling for today. That'll be the show. Hope you enjoyed the show. Hope you have a good rest of your day, and we will see you all tomorrow.